start the YouTube stream as well. We'll start the YouTube stream as well. Get that up and running. In a budget, how far Blood Sacrament go? On a budget, you can do Ubers. If you have this wand and some budget gear, you can do Ubers. You don't need to have particularly good gear. We're gonna swap to Vaal BV today. That is the goal. That's why we're Vaaling gems, guys. We Vaal gems for massive Vaal profit, and we Vaal our way into Vaal BV. It all tracks. Let me pull around the treadmill. It all tracks, guys. All right, got the treadmill plugged in. Get started. All right. Get that up to speed. Vaal debt? No Vaal debt. No Vaal debt. This build's dope. Glad you like it, MPF. Is there no hybridization chamber or belt for sale on console? What's the best way to farm Alva? I mean, you just grab the Alva nodes and you start trying to force the upgrades of the temple rooms. There's not too much complication to Alva, usually. I'm doing Exang Reap Mines, but it's really squishy. Do you know any Trickster build more tanky? I haven't really been looking at Trickster builds recently. I mean, generally, I'd say if you're playing Trickster, you want to lean into the Necrotic CI angle. Reap is life-based, though, so you can't do that, I think, because it has a life cost. So there's that downside to Reap, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and start corrupting. Start corrupting some things. Let's get to work. Can't put this back. All right, we got a good start. 12 corruptions and a dream. Let us begin. Let us begin. Good morning, Nico Cloud. How are you doing? How goes it? Hopefully all is well. I'm gonna buy myself another corruption chamber because I don't know how many I'm gonna need. How did the offline market moves work out? They went pretty well. They went pretty well. I have a little surprise I'll show you guys later. The offline plan actually did pretty well. Interested in seeing a funny pot clip? Depends how funny is it. What level of funny are we? I mean, there's a regret or redemption to get me to view a clip. The other method is just to bait me into viewing it anyways. It's very funny. I've been making moves. If you didn't, me linking you, you gotta link something out, Easy. Let's see. Let's check it out. What you got, out, Easy? What you been gaming with? First one of the day, level 4. Oh dang, man, that was close. That was close. It wanted to be. It thought about it. Holy! A Mage Blood, 2 Helicals, and 2 Simplexes. Hi, my goodness. By the goddess. What ambition. Yeah, dude, that's... looking pretty rich over there. You're looking pretty rich over there, not gonna lie. Looking pretty dang rich. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we're Vaaling so much things today, every random Coward's Chains I get while doing this, we'll double corrupt. We'll double corrupt them all. Because right now we're wearing a lame-o, no corruption implicit Coward's Chains. You know what would be cooler? Coward's Chains with percent life corruption or something. You know what I'm saying? Coward's Chains with percent life would go incredibly hard. I'm linking this. You can choose to watch it or not. You got me. What's going on here? Is that a rip? What the hell? That was the fastest Katava slap. That was possessed, right? That was like possessed with a speed bot or something. Holy. Are you BVing yet? Not Vaal something, right? So, now technically we already have a Vaal BV, but like look at it this way. Look at it this way. These Vaal orbs are an investment in the Vaal BV character. Some people might look at what I'm doing right now, corrupting a bunch of gems, and they might say, Lance, this is gambling. I disagree strongly. I think this is just guaranteed income. And I think anyone who thinks this isn't guaranteed income is crazy. This is just like, watch. Level 4! See? See, it's that easy, guys. That's all you gotta do. You just make the number go up. Case in point. Case and freaking point. Just make the number go up. That's all there is to it. Level 4. Holy 30. My word. We take those. We absolutely take those. Now I just need to do that with every other corruption for the rest of the day. And we will be looking real good. Hey Jelly Donut. How you doing, man? Let's have a question about 92 mags, never for the pack. Is having 91 or 93 that terrible? Is having 91 or 93 that terrible? No. It's just, you'll have lower AoE, you'll have lower single target. However, you'll have the advantage of your 80% one-tick cast means you are a little bit more defensive against the ground dot death because you have more time to react to it. So there is an advantage. There is an advantage. Let's go with boom. Yes! Yes! Just make the number go up! That's what I'm talking about! Get your spoons out! Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a spoon. This is gonna be a spoon enhanced day. This is good. This is a good start to the day. This is gonna be a good start to the day. Spoon enhanced. Eclipse is insane, by the way. And do we have any Eclipse enjoyers in chat? I know it has like the most ridiculous attribute requirement, but are there any Eclipse enjoyers in chat? Because this thing at level 4, +2, 16 quality, and 92% reservation. Oh, that's just like, I'm definitely going to use this for sure. For sure. Nothing on trade means I arbitrarily list it for 30 divines, because that's definitely what that'll sell for. I have no idea. I'll be an Eclipse Enjoyer after I make a Mystic Heal. Cool. Yeah, it's like you have to have some pretty good gear to support it, but my word. It's literally Enhance, Empower, and Enlighten all tied into one without the mana multipliers of Enhance and Empower. Did you buy your boots or craft them? I crafted them, not this stream, not the... Did I craft them the previous stream? I think it was the stream before yesterday. So 2 days ago. Good day, Zenshindo. How you doing, man? Use the gem to equalize your stats. I mean, the gem is just, you just put it on if you can put it on, basically. Right? You just equip it if you have the attributes, or you don't equip it. Right? That's what it comes down to.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, cat is fly. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, man? Thank you. I'm at 92 and the skill reserve 91. Is that correct? Yep, that is the correct number. See, I reserve 91 too. You need 92% reservation for these 3 multipliers from the supports to give you that outcome of a one-tick cast. Hiya! Oh! Guys, today's a good day. Today's a good day. Today's a good 3. Today's a good day. That's a 423. That's a 423 on the most expensive gem, basically. Spoons out for Lance. Dude, this is something else, man. This is something else. Stop now before you lose everything. Nah, I'm just gonna keep hitting level 4s, guys. Just, you gotta strike while the iron's hot, okay? You gotta strike. The iron is hot, and we are gonna be striking. What'd you get? 423 multi-strike we just got. Ooh, another chain belt for the cause. We'll double crop some of these bad boys. So 420 go for. 420 goes for 48 divines. Do people actually pay extra?
Yes.
I don't know if people pay extra. We'll list it at 50. All right, continue we shall. Yup, people actually pay extra. You think so? Okay, we'll try match the 60 guy then. Are you guys serious? I can't tell if you guys are serious or messing with me about the matching with the extra quality thing. You're not permitted to operate the spoon lift. I am certified. I'm certified. Okay, I have a license. I have a license to operate this machinery. Don't question me. How much was your ring, bro? It was like 20 scorn essences with 1 mist, plus like 5C or 20C or something. Manifold bases are not very expensive. So we got the manifold base at a pretty reasonable crawl. Okay, so we've got invert rules. We've got an eclipse. We've got multi-strike. How about the CDR gem? How about the CDR gem? Show me CDR gem! Oh, man, dude. We almost... I was thinking, yeah, we keep going on the run we were going on, but I guess not. I mean, it had to come to an end at some point. We couldn't just keep having them go up forever. As this worm, how much was that? I think I did like 15 volatile Vaal orb essence worms. Most of them just bricked. That was the only one I had that hit, and it hit big. Chain belt for the double corruption cause later on. Don't mind if we do. I had another streamer with spoon lift certified. Heck yeah, I am. Heck yeah. Level 3 goes for 5 divines.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay. Are you doing any Ubers, Elders today, by the way? I'm not planning on it now. Why did I not put the corrupted one in there? Oh my word, I grabbed the wrong one.
Well,
Wait, where did I put it? I put it somewhere, right? I didn't realize I grabbed the non-corrupted one.
fair deal.
Oh my word. I put an invert rules in there. Oh my word. Dude, I don't know, dude. I just scammed myself pretty hard. That was like the invert rules is like 9D or 10D or something. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Small economic blunder, guys. We grabbed the wrong gem for some reason, and it happened to be a more valuable gem. Small economic blunder. That guy got... that guy was just like, holy... Invert rules is... Okay, it's not terrible. There's some for 70. It's not that terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly... Yo. 70? I'm gonna invest. For 7D, I'm interested. Oh, what? I'll buy another. Must corrupt more. Beep boop bop. I didn't get it. It's too slow. Unfortunate. Do you have any tips for the Ziggurat boss fight? I keep getting wrecked. Do I have tips for the Ziggurat boss fight? Don't stand in the degen is the main one. Buy low, sell low, buy high, sell low. Yeah, that's what we did right there. Ooh, what a blunder. Katarina basically just has like a couple, like she puts down a degen ground in the middle of the arena whenever she does like this thing with the staff. So just pay attention to that. It's the biggest thing you want to look out for. Good morning, OBLGB. How you doing, man?
That might say.
What was the percent that we get Blade Vortex today? It's 99.9%, guys. It is one of the highest percentage chance occurrences known to mankind. To think we aren't gonna see it today would be crazy, right? It'd be actually crazy to think we aren't gonna see it today. Very, very likely, okay? Just trust. Very, very likely. I mean, I would say 100, but that'd be foolish to say 100. You know, you never know. Like freaking train runs into your house. You never know. Something could happen, right? Something could happen. So you gotta be prepared for those situations. We gotta be prepared for those situations.
If you insist.
Train into my house, I have bigger problems than the train. I'm just saying. Unlikely. I love the 18th floor of the train. 100% is not running into my house. You never know. You never know. I'm just saying. Just like it's very unlikely that we don't play BV today. Okay. It all tracks. If you run the numbers, you do the math, it all tracks. Okay? It all adds up. Ooh, level 2.
My axe.
You hate to see a level 2. And my axe, yo, Spoops a lot. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, man? Where are we going here? Organization. I still can't believe I sold an uncorrupted gem like that. What a misplay, man. What a misplay. The squiggly lines in CDR and invert the rules, they're too similar. They confused my small brain. My small monkey brain of wanting to see number go up could not comprehend. They are different gems. More likely scenario, Lance goes up to get a snack. There is no cheese. He then immediately goes on a cheese run. Everyone knows those take 3+ hours. The hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? There will be no cheese run, okay?
Far the art of trade has fallen.
No, sir. This BB swap is starting to look a lot like Alan Harper's long lost wallet, more like mythology. It's not mythology. What the hell? It's very real, guys. It's very real. There might be some haters in chat that want to pretend the BV swap is not real. There's some haters that don't want to acknowledge that BV is in their near future. They don't know what they're talking about. I don't know how else to say it. Those people are crazy people. They simply do not know what they're talking about. Yo, what the heck? Why did the number go down? I'm supposed to be making money. Why are the numbers going down? Well, I'm not supposed. The number's supposed to be going up. We're gonna lose money at this rate. All right, we'll put this one for 7 since it's double down. Do you have a 21-23 Vaal BV? That's not a thing. We have a 21-20 Vaal BV. There is no 21-23. That would require 3 corruptions.
Monk! I need
a monk!
Chat, it's fine. BV Swap just went to the store to buy some cheese. Surely it will be back any minute now.
Listen, you guys can make all the jokes you want. Make all the jokes you want, okay? But when the BV Swap rolls around today, you're gonna feel a little silly, okay? You're gonna feel a little silly. You're like, yeah, I was the guy who doubted. I was the guy who didn't realize the BV Swap was just around the corner. And I was making some silly jokes. I'm just saying.
Yes.
You don't want to be that guy. Making the silly jokes. Because you don't know. You don't know. Who was saying he was swapping today? I'm still saying that. The messaging has not changed. I have no intention of feeling silly. It's my first day here. It's not your first day here. Shut up. Okay, shut up, Zwiggy. It's okay. BB will come. It will just be around 7 to 10 business days. It's not going to be 7 to 10 business days, okay? You guys are acting like it's taken a long time. We're only on like day 5 of the league, okay? We've did a little bit of farming on day 2, 3, and 4. Day 5 is here, and so is the BV swap. Okay, bright futures ahead of us, guys. Bright futures ahead of us. Good things, good things. So never, no, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Don't you worry about it. Just need a little bit of more finances. Just need a little bit more financial upgrades, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down. Good things come to those who wait unless they die of old age. There's gonna be no dying of old age. No such thing, okay? Hybridization is up this way. Don't mind if we do. Doriani's to the right. Put it in the belt stack. What if it's good as not as good as Relic Pact? You know, is what it is. There's other builds we gotta make to this league, so if it's not as good, we'll swap off of it faster. If it's good, we'll stay on it, enjoy it longer. There's a lot of builds we want to do. I've actually been prepping for the Frost Mage, guys. I've been doing more preparation for the ye old Frost Mage. I've been putting in the time thinking about that one. Okay, do this. Put that. Frost Mage Shock Nova is calling. Okay, Shock Nova would just be a good thing to use. I want to do EK. I think EK will just be fun. But yeah, we could probably play a lot of different spells with it. I'm just thinking about EK because EK sounds fun. It's kind of where my headspace is at. Probably the build after this one. Yeah, we've done a little bit. Okay, I can explain. Listen, you guys are like kind of acting like this is some sort of like I've already given up on the BV build type of thing. It's not like that. It's more of a situation where there's certain items that I want for the next build that I have no faith will be cheap if I wait. So I had to get in while the getting was good. You know what I'm saying? I had to get in while the getting was good. Where's the level 4s? Guys, we started off so hot, but now we're just freaking getting nothing. There's nothing but regrets right now. The hell is going on? It's okay. All right, so we've gotten 3 level 4s. How many level 4s have we gotten so far? 3? We got the multi-strike, we got the invert rules, we got the eclipse, right? I think we're at 3. 4? What was the 4th one? We got the multi-strike, invert rules, we got the eclipse. I don't think we got 4. I think we got 3 in a row and then we haven't hit anything since. Shoot, I should have been keeping better track. I'm pretty sure we've done 3. He's making up new things to spend his money on. What are you talking? No, this is an investment in our future.
Well,
This is.
as you desire.
Okay. All right, let's get out some more of these. We have 13. All right, there we go. Here goes. My points then 10-3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done. Oh, okay. There was one gem I just sold on accident. I need to get one more gem to corrupt to make up for that. I need to get one more gem to make up for that one we corrupted, right? Because there was one where we just kind of messed up, I think. What one gem do we buy? Spell Echo. Is that a good one to buy? Let's do this one. Let's do the Congregation. We'll do this thing. Do the more minion one. We need to add this to the count because of because we accidentally vendored. Because we accidentally vendored the not vendored, but sold the invert rules without corrupting it on accident. Strongbox was discovered by Farmer. Arturus has entered the final stage of PV1 degeneracy. You think so? What do you think about Energy Blade? Is it viable after nerf? Viable. It's one of the best ways to scale damage in the game. 20% nerf on one of the best ways to scale the game. Still one of the best ways to scale in the game. Can you shout out my cat, Snowy? Sure. Yo, Snowy! Tell your owner to get you some more food. He's slacking and typing in Twitch chat instead of serving you like he should. You're his master. Does anyone else remember that one temp league that Lance spent 2 weeks farming to play RF Guardian? And we got 2 hours in before the league ended? Hey, listen, we did play RF Guardian, did we not? It was down to the wire. We got it done. It took time to get the gear together, but we did do it. Energy Blade Divine Blast? No. Shield skill does not benefit from your weapon having a bunch of lightning. You think E-Blade Hyrule with Battle Mage FF Jewels is worth the effort? I think that's just worse than doing a Inquisitor and stealing a Hyro Jewel. If that's what you're asking. Well, that's just unfortunate. The year of the down level is upon us, guys. The year of the down level.
You're well.
It's okay though. We still could get more. We started out hot. We've had a bit of a dry streak. It's okay. 5 level 4s from these last 13 is all we need to bring the believers home. Victory lane. I started in Quiz this league. I really missed the regen. I mean, that regen is pretty dang nice, isn't it? It is a good time. To the right. Yep. Do you know how many birds work now without character mission? Random spawn, and maybe they have a extra spawn condition with astrolabes. I don't know. I don't know how astrolabes work with bestiary stuff. Anyone farming beast know what's going on with the astrolabe stuff? Any beast knowers in chat? Any beast knowers? There is no beast astrolabe. You just random farm them. Do beasts feel better or worse than last league? It's just random farm. Because they did, like, make some of the beasts more common, right? You can target wilds or sands or whatever they're from. So their supply is definitely going to be way down compared to what it was before then, I would imagine. Compared to the Keurig mission cheese. Shout out to my boy Andrew. Holy, that guy is my goat right now. He did a lot of things. One of them, making the birds rare. Hell yeah. Based as can be. I'd say the supply is in fact down. My goat. My goat, Andrew. Yo, level 4 Eclipse. Let's go. Just put it next to the other level 4 Eclipse we made earlier. All right. If you were to swap to a Spark build, do you think Jaquani's is still the best to scale? If I was going to swap to a Spark build, do I think Jaquani's is still the best to scale? Jaquani's is still very good. I don't know if that's what I would do, to be honest. To be honest with you, the setup I'm going to go for on Frost Mage would probably work really well as a Spark build. But that's considering the fact I'm planning to go like Acceleration Shrine. And Acceleration Shrine gives you like Giga Barrage speed, right? So that's like kind of factoring that in. Like most likely, I'm guessing my character will be pretty solid as an EK character. But if I just click Spark, it becomes like, you know, twice or 3 times as strong type of thing. Because Spark's just a better scaling skill. Yo, level 4. All right, that's 2 more level 4s. We're up to 5. We're up to 5, guys. Got an Eclipse. Check this out, by the way. Check this out, guys. So Void Shockwave, this is a really... Some of these levels, like what they do when they get to another level is pretty crazy. Check this out. Void Shockwave. So at level 1, it repeats from 2 enemies. And it has a base radius of 1.8. At level 2... it goes up to 3 enemy repeats and 1.9. At level 3, it goes to 4 enemies and 2 meters. And then level 4, it gets 5, it repeats from 5 enemies and 2.1. So it just keeps going up AoE and starts repeating on more and more enemies. So the level's pretty dang nice for the Void Shockwave. A lot of these like special gems have really good level scaling. Like their levels are like super impactful. Could be fun with Dialas. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting interactions, I would imagine. Can we use Eldritch Battery for Frost Mage? Can you? Sure. Should you? I wouldn't recommend it. But you could. Swap win? Today, probably. Probably today. I'm tempted to jump in this league, but I ain't got no time to grind. Just play as much as you can and enjoy the time you spend doing it. Log in. There it is. That's up to 6. We're up to 6, dude. We're on pace, guys. We're on pace. We're so on pace. We're on pace. We need 2 more. We're up to 6. Do you think Void Shockwave Cyclone Slayer is better than Bleed Slams with some investment? I don't really want to invest too much. Void Shockwave Slayer is better than Bleed Slam with some investment? Probably. I mean, Void Shockwave seems kind of insane. Can you use some tips to upgrade my Poison SRS Necro? No. Ask somebody who has a Poison SRS Necro guide. Ask like Gazi or Balor Mage or one of the minion players. I have never played Poison SRS. I do not know much about the build. So I'm the wrong person to ask. Sad Panda, he can ask me. There you go. Sad Panda says he's got you. That he knows the tech. He can help you out.
Wins. If you insist.
That over there, this over there. Come on, 2 more gems. Are the YouTubers helping each other? They might be. But you are the minion guy now? No, I'm not the minion guy. You seem to have me mistaken for somebody else. I am simply not that guy. I am very rarely doing minions, if ever. Just so we're clear. Just so we're abundantly clear.
Yeah. That might sell.
I thought Ziz was the new minion guy. Yeah, Ziz might be a minion guy. He has been playing Spectres a lot recently. He has been doing a lot of Spectres. A suspicious amount of Spectres, mind you. Yeah, he might be the guy you want to ask. For all your minion-related questions, you know? Alright, how are we feeling about number 7? Lucky number 7. Lapidary Lens. Boom! Almost. It wanted to be. It thought about it. It wasn't, ultimately. But it did think about it.
A prize fit for the market.
It did think about it. If you forget about your own YouTube channel, there's proof you've played minion builds. I don't know what you're talking about. Security, take that guy away. How much level 3 worth? Depends on the gem. Depends on the gem. Certain level 3s are worth more than others. Depends on the gem. And stuff fluctuates a lot. There's a lot of volatility in the market, you know. Stuff fluctuates a lot.
Your wish is my command. One's been here.
Blade Fall plus the new greater spell cascade on a quiz feels kind of broken. How does the new greater spell cascade compare to the old awakened spell cascade, in your opinion? Is it pretty cracked? It has like a lower, less AoE multiplier, right? So you get more like overlaps. Lance doesn't play P1. He doesn't play RF, E-Blade, minions, totems, etc. No, the minions is the only one of those I'll deny. Well, I'll deny the totems too. I'll deny the totems too. I admit nothing. BB, soon TM, soon TM. All right, we're at 6. We're at 6. We really need a +4 here. There we go. That takes us to 7, boys. That takes us to 7. Nobody panic. We have entered the 7 territory. We have entered the 7 territory.
As you desire.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. What any ideas for a good farming strat? I was farming first lab today to get some currency, but it's really tedious. Don't farm the first lab. You could farm, if you want to farm lab, Merc lab would just be better because then you can choose the gem to swap to for the most valuable like alt gem. But I wouldn't recommend doing that either. I would just get to maps. Get to maps and pick a mechanic. You do betrayal, farming medallions. You could do breach, farming womb gifts and gambling some of those. You could do really any number of things. The biggest thing is picking a farming strat you enjoy. I think that's the more important thing. This guy's making me travel halfway around the planet. These temple layout designers are actually just out of control. Just straight up out of control. Lance, no, he broke his treadmill. Tried it. Yeah. The treadmill has never been the same since that incident. $323. Not quite what we're looking for. It is a start, though.
That might sell.
Level up supports, equip supports. Oh, so if you can't equip them because of the attribute requirement, what I did is I swapped on an Elegant Hubris with the Caspero, put it in the socket, and then took it out. So I could just swap them all, or put it on that way, and it'll get XP, even if you don't have the requirements in your offhand. Yeah, the requirements on that thing is insane.
Greeting. Bele.
All right, last 2 chances for the wager. We need one of these to go level 4, or we are just up a creek without a paddle. We need one of these to go level 4. And my axe. Yo, Big Chill, appreciate the sub, man. Octavian, did you hear that? What, guys, Octavian, just because he said he's like sometimes in the stream does not mean he's always here. He's got stuff to do, okay? In fact, I'm pretty sure right now, New Zealand time, this is like 3 a.m. or something. He's probably asleep. He's probably asleep. You guys are being a little weird about it. What's the benefit of using Coward's Change? Is it just for the unlucky? No. It is for the, how do I put this? Counting as full life. It's for the purpose of counting as full life for Blood Barrier. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what we needed. That is 8 level 4s, ladies and gentlemen. 8 level 4s. We got it. We got it. In the end, we did get it. Whew. And we'll finish up with 1 shockwave for the road. The supporters won, the believers won. Prediction says 2 div. I didn't put it up for 2 div, did I? If I put it up for 2 div, I need to swap that right now. No, I put it for 27. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Whew. You scaring me, man. You scaring me. 2 div? Question mark? Like, what the hell, man? What is that about? You have so much insane RNG. I've played for twice as long and I got effed. I mean, maybe. I don't know. How's your currency tab looking right now? Hunger. Like, let's be real here, guys. 8 gems out of 27 double corrupts is not insane. It's freaking slightly above average, okay? Like, freaking let's chill with the rhetoric here. It's slightly above average. Insane is a bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Trades have been made in your absence. Welcome.
Doing a repeated action over expected results? Yep. Okay. Let's do double corrupting this belt. I need some more double corruption chambers. Holy, that guy has a lot of temples. Why does that guy have so many temples? Oh, wait, I'm gold broke. Don't look at me. I'm not gold broke, I'm chaos broke.
I should raise my fees.
Don't you dare, Faustus. Don't you freaking dare. Raise your fees, Faustus. And there will be hell to pay, my friend. Vengeance will be swift. So cool to see you stream. I was watching your great minion Spectre build on YouTube and found you. Thanks for being a great minion after this freaking shut up. I'm not a scarab cop. Well, then, get back to farming bosses then, I guess. I don't know. Get back to farming the old bosses. Do what you gotta do. Those upgrades aren't gonna make themselves, right?
And my axe.
And my axe. No Anonymous, thanks for gifting OK Larkin a sub. Appreciate it. That was cool, nice work. Thanks, Rustbury. Not a paid chatter, by the way. just an individual who likes the character and is saying positive things, which is completely legal. What do we want to Vaal next? That is the question. What is next on the agenda of the Vaal Orb? What do you think is the Uber DPS for Reluctant Pact in the final form? This current setup? I don't know. You could configure the POB. I imported the character for the video today. I do not know. I don't care really about configuring POBs. I care about is the boss dying fast? Cool. Me happy. Why do you sell Faust not a Jhin? I have a Jhin. Other people have Faustus. Probably people that didn't want to do the 2 gift subs or are happy with Faustus, etc., right? You got some of this. Holy, he's got a Progen. What's he doing with that? Alright, got one of those. What else do we want to corrupt? What else do we want to corrupt? Be careful, we're going to spend ourselves down to like 0 money. Ooh, yeah, we're getting low. Alright, we'll do whatever this is. Corrupt these current gems and see how it goes. We need to sell some of our stock. It's the best way to use Vaal Burning Arrow as a main skill. Soul Gain tech out there? I am not sure. All 100 you, please like the stream. There's only one like them. Let's help our boys reach. What the hell are you talking about, Gardenless Burb? But at the same time, yes. Yeah, do what he said. I'm not going to say no to the guy suggesting it. To like the stream. Absolutely.
Short, I'd say.
We're going to be more desperate for currency. Just ever so slightly more desperate. These sales aren't going to make themselves. Okay, that's fine there. That's fine there. Everything's good. In the neighborhood. Yep. All right. Let's go corrupt some more. No wager this time. We're just gonna. Oh, hold on. That's our level 1. I went and disliked the YouTube. What the hell, how easy? Whose side are you on? Chill. Chill. Is there a way to increase the chance to get Trial Master? Board of Ultimatum, but I need it for the Bloodline. Oh, you can do more than increase it. You can guarantee it. If you use the, oh, what's it called? The, why am I spacing on this? There's a freaking Scarab of Dueling. There's a Scarab that literally guarantees Trial Master. There's a Scarab that guarantees Trial Master. Has to be T14? Nope. You can do it in a tier 1 map. I did it with my own character. I took my Bleed Slam Gladiator after I had my gear prepped. I did a tier 1 map with dueling, and I got my bloodline. Really? Yep. It does not need to be a T14. That is a lie. The chance to find him raw? I mean, you really just want to get the bloodline, right? If you want to farm more ultimatum after, like, freaking, that's your prerogative, but... Snap Gamers blasting, Roarman? Something like that. How you doing, dude? New Shock Nova go with E-Blade? Yep. It's one of the strongest new spells in the game, I would say. I'd say it's quite good. I'd say it's quite good indeed. Quite good indeed. Hard to not overspend with it. Yeah, you might need the greater spell echo for the extra repeat to delay how fast you cast per life spend. Because it does have a very fast cast time, right? But I think if you extend its cast time by extra repeats, that probably helps. What's one of the best spells? Shock Nova Procession. The new Shock Nova is very strong. Is anyone playing Icicle Mine? Fanning? Void. Void is playing it. He's having a lot of fun with it. He's really enjoyed his league start. Check out Void. He is a fan of it. You know the burst supply is dire, whereas day 5 TFT Mafia has no mirror items? Dude, heck yeah. They can't even RMT their way into one. That is a let's freaking go. Props to Andrew for cooking the bird supply. Props to Andrew. Because oh my word. The mirror mafia, he's got to get dialed back. A little monopoly through synth items by RMTing birds early. It's out of control. The Helical Craft instructions on E-Blade up to date. Yeah, I mean, Helical Craft's been the same for like ever since Helical came out, pretty much. So yeah, it should be. The end goal is going to be a Reflecting Mist for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have some corruption chambers in my... Holy! 109 div next to 109 chaos. Yo. He almost got me. He was thinking about getting me at least.
We'll make it
We were in danger there. For sure.
What have you got for me?
I got damage for strength on the first woke orb. GG, dude. GG. Oh, well. I guess it's gone now. Took too much time messing around. All right. That should get us enough gems to go for some corruptions. Stay out of my market. Stop that. Komodos. What seems to be the problem, officer? You don't like that I'm buying some things? Does it scare you?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Now I'm corrupting. Now I'm corrupting some gems here. RIO. What do you mean RIO? Should I know what that stands for? And what do you mean my? What do you mean my? How's my favorite streamer Captain Menagerie doing, Ventura? What do you mean Captain Menagerie? I probably have like the 5th highest Uber kill count on the entire freaking server. What do you mean Menagerie? I'm in Menagerie for 2 seconds to upgrade some gems so I can corrupt. When I've been playing freaking 3 days straight of Uber bossing. What is this? What is this? This is crazy. Why kill multiple Ubers when you can kill each one once and make 120 div? Did you drop a Nivis? How'd you get to 120 div, Ventura, off of one of each Uber? How spooned are we talking here? How spooned are we talking? I did notice your gear seemed much better today when I checked this morning when I was lurking. I was like, holy crap, Ventura got all the Giga upgrades. Nimbus plus Cortex chest, 60 Maven Jewel, and 19D Shaver Belt. So you high rolled basically like every single fight then. Say what now? You just like high rolled every fight? Just every single fight gave you a valuable drop? That's crazy. Oh, the unethicalness. It's out of control. Haven't seen a relic on PS5 trade. Gonna try and farm it. Is it specific to Ultimatum? Yes, it's in Ultimatum. It is a random Ultimatum encounter during the waves. Like it'll pop up in Ultimatum waves. It's funny how I sniped the level 4 invert the rules a few hours before Palstron's video. Palstron made a video about invert the rules. The funny thing about invert the rules is it's not just going to be applicable to Pal's video if he's using it. Like it's applicable to literally every elemental hit-based character in the game. It's just a really good support for any elemental hit-based build. I bought a 20 belt and some cat made it worth 150. League start's been good. Holy. So Ventura, you got an Omega spooned then. Just spooned on spooned then. We might have to call the police. Sounds like you've been spooning while driving. It's gotten a bit out of hand, is what I'm hearing. It's gotten a bit out of hand. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves one of these. No, not one of those. One of these. I did some minimum wage work too. did some mapping, did some classy mapping. I'm doing some minimum wage right now. Okay, this is a minimum wage. Who am I kidding? This is high stakes poker. But listen, I just need to make the levels go up. That's all I need to do. Make levels go up, make money. Level 4 exceptionals are huge power upgrades for the most part. Yeah, they are. Because the level scaling on those gems are just kind of crazy. They're just kind of a little bit bananas. How spooned is this streamer? Not spooned enough. We could go for a little bit more spooning, I'm not gonna lie. If we could get more spoon, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just a couple more level 4s. Just something that I could take home and show my kids. Hey, look at this level 4. Aren't you proud of me, son? they say, yes, Dad. I would hate to be the son to a dad with bad RNG. And they'd be very happy. You know what I mean? They'd be very happy that they are heir to the throne of good RNG. It's in the bloodline, right? You know what I mean? Every time in your stream, you're just in the temple, menagerie, or hideout. Yep. I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to revise your statement, okay? Revise it right now, or you're banned, buddy, okay? Think it over, think it over. The past 3 days, we've been non-stop providing Ubers for the public, okay? We've been doing a public service, taking down some Ubers, giving exceptional gems on the market, getting Uber uniques on the market, and I will not stand here and be harassed for doing my part, okay? Contributing to the greater economy at hand. Sort out that crude bow tank? Yeah, I should fix it, and I'm not going to. I'm just gonna keep having the silver branch tank every time it happens, and it is what it is. It's a relic that I don't want to go fix right now. Do not double down. He doesn't uncheck unban requests. I'm mostly joking right now. Sometimes I'm not joking, but I was mostly joking. Have you checked Minion Pact exceptional gem? Minion Pact. A Minion Pact. What the hell does this even do? Source Spell sacrifice a random nearby damageable minion on cast to gain add damage equal to 3.2%. I mean, yeah, seems pretty strong, I guess. I don't know, man. You know what we could do with that? We could do I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. We could do like a golem build, right? Like an elementalist golem build. Like that is kind of a ton, right? Support spell, sacrifice a random nearby minion on cast to gain added damage equal to 3.2%. We'll put that to the side. That could maybe work with elementalist. That does seem pretty strong. 3% of a minion's life is kind of a ton of fizz. Shrine. I was thinking more like you have an elementalist with a bunch of golems, and you keep deleting them, and they keep resummoning. You just get like 300,000 live. That's a ton of fizz, and it would be pretty automated with elementalist. You could easily put on like congregation to up the count too, so it's like you can cycle them faster. Probably not going to be able to do a super fast casting skill, but there's a lot of skills that wouldn't necessarily need to be super fast for that to work. Like Tornado of Turbulence would work really well with that. You do marionettes as well. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Just go for some marionettes. Yeah, that seems strong. All right, we'll put that on the list of things to maybe build around. We'll put that on the list of things to build around. We'll put it on the list.
My axe.
Will be fat and rich.
All right, no corrupted. Yo, Jackson Kills, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Herald of Period to be pretty easy upkeep and minions. Did Herald of Period have like, are they damageable? I'm worried about this league. I'm having too much fun. My free time's evaporating, but it's evaporating for something you're enjoying. So isn't that just a win? Think about this, Alweezy. Last league, you were like giga doomer about PoE to some extent, right? Like, is this not like a freaking awesome situation that they brought it back this hard? That you went from super like doomer to big enjoying. I'm super freaking happy with this patch. I am a Andrew and Octavian believer. However, my free time is what it is. Acceptable losses for a good league, you know what I'm saying? Acceptable losses for a good league.
Eyes fit for the market.
First league doing higher budget crafting, so having a good time. Heck yeah, man. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. My builds have sucked. Give it time. You'll make better builds. Just keep on re-rolling until you find something you're enjoying and it's actually good. If I don't show up, my significant other might end me. That's a risk I'm willing to let you take. You know what I'm saying, Alweezy? She's giving me leeway for now. Well, that's pretty nice. Sounds like you have an understanding significant other. My wrist's gonna hate me every time a good PO League, it kills my wrist. That is kind of how it be. That is kind of how it be.
How far the art of betrayal has fallen. Perhaps now it
Do that, do this. Another coward's chain for the cause. This is pretty chill. Getting some walking in while corrupting some jewels. This ain't half bad, man. This ain't half bad. Did Believers win yet? Yep, the Believers won. The Believers did win. We got 8. We got 8 level 4s in 27 corruptions. The Believers brought home a tidy profit after that. Things were selling quickly in Phoenicia too. Not this time. I feel like stuff's selling pretty quickly. I don't know. There's people that were saying in Phoenicia that the economy was dead, and I think those people are crazy. Every time somebody says like the economy's dead early league, my brain just thinks that person is like trying to list things for more than they're worth and are disappointed their things aren't selling when they're mispricing their items. My stuff sells instantly. If you aren't, you're overpricing. Exactly. I feel like this happens every freaking time. Yo, congregation level 4, let's go. It's like, oh, my items aren't selling, therefore it's a dead league. No, you're just bad at pricing your items. Oh, what was the example in Phoenicia? What was the example in Phoenicia? I think it was. I think it was. There was a guy who had a Watcher's Eye. There's a guy who had a Watcher's Eye, and it was like non-ideal Wrath mods, and he was like, "This league's dead. My Watcher's Eye isn't selling." And I kid you not, it was day 2 or day 3, and he had a Watcher's Eye listed for 500 divines, and it was non-ideal Wrath mods. He was like, oh, it's triple Wrath, therefore it's good. And it was like 2 trash mods with like 1 good Wrath mod. And he was complaining that the league was dead. That was like, oh, that was a mind bender of like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? You're just clueless. It was 2 good, 1 trash. Yeah, still, it was super delusional pricing. Because it was like so early in the league, Mage Bloods were still like 100D at the time. And he was expecting to get a 500D payout. You know, when it's like people don't even have the money to pay it like a more appropriate amount for Mage Blood, so they're selling it only 100D. He was like, I want 500. Like nobody in the league had 500 divines, let alone gonna pay for some niche Watcher's Eye. Ooh, it's a double corruption chamber. Hiya! Alright, rest in peace. Wait, this doesn't have a Doriani's at all. Why am I even in here? I just bought some random locusts with the hybridization, I guess. You get CDR support over second wind. Multiplier's not correct. And the thing is, when you cast, like the second wind allows the cooldown to like constantly be running. Whereas I think the CDR support, without the extra cooldown, you don't have the cooldown start right away. You could try it out, see what you think, but multiplier for cost is wrong, so you'd have to adjust your reservation amount. And I think you run into that issue where it's going to feel a bit like clunky because you don't have the cooldown start right away.
All the heckling.
Can I send you an item of a cool... Oh, I didn't... Did I not pay out the bet earlier? Here, I'm paying it out now. Send you a photo of a cool item corruption? You can just link it to me in-game. But that is not permission for everybody else to start linking me things. That one guy can link me his corrupted item. just so we're clear. I feel like sometimes... people hear me say, yeah, link me something, and then all of a sudden everybody starts linking me stuff. Then I get spammed. I don't have the item on me. The friend has it. Well, tell your friend to link it to me. Post the Imgur? Yeah, just post the Imgur. Tell your friend to get online! Alright, what do we got? Burden of Shadows. Oh, so this is like a high roll in the corruption number? Are you got a Burden of Shadow build you're kind of excited about playing? It removed the life degen mod. Wait, whoa! Whoa, wait, what? You're totally right, it did remove the life degen mod. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's kind of funny. So Volatile Vaal Orb, I guess with a negative multiplier, just takes the mod off, the downside mod. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's still, you're still wearing a freaking staff though. Like at the end of the day, you're still wearing a freaking staff, so that's kind of the issue with Burden of Shadows. That is very neat though. That is very neat, dude. Volatile Vaal Orb's got some crazy outcome potentials. That's crazy. Rolling off a downside mod is wild. That's gotta be like that. Surely that's kind of bugged, right? That's probably just something that they like are gonna be like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That might become a one of a kind in due time, you know.
Fit for the markets. Yeah.
Increase the price of these. Okay, let's keep going. Thanks for making random cower chains. I got double be worth 40 XDD business. No problem. Happy to help. We're trying to double corrupt some pretty soon here. I'm just collecting them as we're corrupting gems. Remember Octavian might be watching. Octavian's not watching yet. He's asleep. Like, what is New Zealand time right now? It's probably like 4 a.m. He is asleep. Either that or he's degenning playing in a group right now as we speak. One or the other. I would bet you money he is not currently watching the stream. 7 a.m. Okay. Well, all right. You know, maybe he's eating breakfast in the stream. All right. There's possibilities. There's possibilities. I don't know. I guess that's awake hours. We might be in danger. I'm up in New Zealand right now. I can't Octave. We might be in danger.
Fair deal. Well, if you insist.
Well, again, I cast Blood Sacrament wearing Essence Worm, and I've tried 20% and 30% Will of Zoth, but if I have Zoth equipped, I can't cast. You're missing... your reservation amount is wrong. So if you have a 20%, you need an 8% anointment, or you need to grab Champion of the Cause. You need to be at 92% reduced collectively between all your gear pieces. So you if you put on the Will of Zoth at 20% and you have an Essence Worm at 80, and then you don't counterbalance that with anything to get to 92, then you're bricked. Very weird, but once you get it set up, you should be good to go. But yeah, that's what you're missing. Level 2. Level 2. $93 doesn't work. 93 works. Well, no, 93 doesn't work. 93 should be too high. But you can get a 2% reservation jewel, which will take you down to 91. It'll be slightly less damage, slightly less AoE, but a little bit better on the don't die to dots. You have more time to react because it's 80% one tick instead of 91 for the reservation.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Bum, 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 bum. The Atlas changes in SSF are pretty nice. The Atlas changes in SSF. Honestly, I think overall the changes are just a big win. I for sure am a fan. Glad to hear the SSF gamers are liking it too. If somebody has 92, can you tell me what life reservation in game for them when hovering the mouse? It'll be 91. It'll say 91 reservation for one tick if you have 92. What's good to invest in currently? There's a lot of things you can invest in. There's the stock standard Hinekora Lock mirror. You can invest into birds. The mirror tier crafters, they're way rarer. The birds are probably a pretty good investment. You could invest into some of the new currencies. I'll let you in on my own personal investment of something I think I'm going to use a lot of, and I think will be going up in price. I invested into a bunch of refracting fogs. I've bought 200 of them because I think I'm going to use them a lot for making some cool cluster jewels. I don't know if that's the right play. It's just something I thought. I think this is probably going to go up. I think it's rare enough, and it's a very valuable currency for crafting. Vaal orbs. You could go into Vaal orbs. I think those will go up throughout the league. There's a lot of pretty niche rare currencies that are pretty powerful and a lot of high-end crafts need. You could go into Reflecting Mist. Those are always reliable. You could buy into some of the more rare heist bases. Any sort of item or currency that is tied to a late game min-max character, if it is rare, will go up. That's pretty much all there is to it. If it's a rare late game currency tied to some end game build, people will pay money for it. That's like the TLDR. And it's just up to you to figure out what do you think is undervalued currently the most. Fraction orbs. I was thinking fraction orbs initially, but they might just be too common. I've sold out of my fracturing orb stock. I did initially buy some, thinking they'd be more than a divine. They did not seem like they were increasing in price very quickly, so I gave up on fracturings and I reallocated my investments. I gambled a bunch of fraction orbs and then sold fractured items. I didn't actually sell back the fraction orbs. I said, you know what, I'm gonna put these to use. And so I fractured a bunch of things. I fractured some abyss sockets, fractured the hits can't be chilled mod, or the hit damage chill mod. That's kind of what I did. Harbor Unique's vendor, yeah. Yup, they get one fracturing shard.
The glint of gold.
Go down in value because the veiled mod? Yeah, unveiling fractured mods. And the thing is, no, there's still going to be a ton of things you want to fracture that aren't veiled mods, though. We need to go to the right after we go to the left. Actually, I'm out of curiosity. For those of you who are willing to say it in chat right now, if you were gonna guess or place money on something or invest into something right now, what would you bet on is the most likely to increase by the most amount of money in the next week here? What, like if you were placing your bets, what would you bet it on? Somebody says Mirror, Hinakora, Reflecting Mist, Simplex, Omens of Blonking. Really? Omens of Blonking? It depends how many people are doing the Bitcoin. You gotta talk about in-game currency. Harvest Juice, your sockets, any jewels, the new Vaal orbs, Rancors. I think it really. I'm betting on one of the new currencies. I feel like it's volatile Vaal orbs or the refracting frog. That's the one I'm betting on. Any of the astrolabes? Do the astrolabes feel rare enough that they'll go up? I got a bunch of astrolabes when I was doing Uber bosses, but maybe that's one of the few drop cases they have or something. Because I was getting a bunch while I was doing that. Ooh, I'll take that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Longs are skyrocket once the mirror items start getting made. Do you think so? The mirror items are gonna bring them up. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm just gonna match the lowest listing. I'm tired of waiting for some of these to sell. I'm trying to make a profit here. I'm trying to make a profit here. Can you explain Castle Grid with Cyclone? How come I always stop casting whenever I try to set that up? You're trying to do... Are you doing Eternal Youth? You're probably running out of life if you don't have your Eternal Youth on. Something's wrong with your life spend. Or your mana spend, or I don't know what your setup is. Okay. So we have 8 belts. I kind of want to get to 10 before I target corrupt these. Let's see if we can get a few more hybridization chambers. Let's try to get to 10. Let's try to get to 10 belts, and then we'll double corrupt those all in a row. We'll do a couple more gems while we're trying to corrupt some belts, or while we're trying to get up to 10 belts. Benevolence League got a 2 shrine belt with gloom and impenetrable. Hey, dude, that's pretty sick. That is pretty dang sick. Shrine belt, I think, is the that's where it's at. The 2 mod shrine. For the Frost Mage, we're gonna go for a shrine belt as well. Shrine belt do look kind of good for Frost Mage. I'm excited because I think it's going to feel like an even more juice character than the Mage Blood character will feel. Especially since you can also scale the goal with a volatile Vaal orb. Like, that's pretty crazy, right? That is pretty bananas. Buy one of those. Get a variety packages going is what we'll do. What other variety package stuff do we want to do? Get one of these. Honestly, he has 4 right here. I'm just going to do all of these. Freaking save time. Do some more invert rules. Believe in the invert rules.
It's been a busy trading day. Great.
Alright, we need some gem cutters. Gem cutters acquired. Let's get ourselves some chaos orbs. They're rare, but they exist with a few. What are we talking about? Originator Mirage. Wait, can you drop that with the from the dude, the Black Maria dude? Does it drop? Have you gambled any of the new belts? Have I gambled any of the new belts? You tell me. You tell me. It was terrible. These things, the RG of getting a good belt, it freaking sucks. We did 25, got nothing to show for it. Our most valuable belt was like 55 chaos. Those things suck. Nah, we're not belt gambling for a while. We're gonna get clean of the belt gambling for a bit. And then I left a bad taste in my mouth. I gambled 200D in belts and I lost 40D. So you actually hit a belt that was worth something? Did you get multiple belts that were worth something? Or just like one good belt that paid for like the whole gamble, Osiris? Stick to good, clean reliquary keys? No, I hate reliquary keys. No reliquary keys for me. No, thank you. I want action speed plus the max res belt if possible. You and like everyone on the server wants that belt, my friend. Has any resistance shrine 2 mod even occurred yet on the server? Has anyone seen an echoing or acceleration with the resistance? There's a... it might be worse than IDing voices. I think it is worse odds than IDing voices. It's also way more powerful than voices is. Like voices is like, it gets like this high, like S tier item status. But the thing is, one passive voices, it doesn't do that much for your character. Like it's not that much better than a good large. Whereas the difference in shrine belt, like 2 mod shrine belt is like, whoo. I saw it in my POB. Yes, I saw one for 3 mirrors. Did it just get insta-bought? I've been watching for 5 days. Holy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Bigger deal when you're stacking medium small clusters? It's just not, no. Not compared to the value of like a good shrine belt. I think voices is one of the lowest power versus cost items in the game. Like the amount of cost versus the amount of power you get to like the 2nd tier option is astronomical. It's just because its cost is so insanely high. It does end up being a best in slot in builds, but it's not by a lot.
I'd consider that a win.
Boys, definitely you need like 2 of them to warrant them, in my opinion. That's like they're the last upgrades I ever go for. Yeah. It's like I want to say it's like I had that aristocrat guys I made in that void aristocrat I made in Freesia League. And at one point I needed some money. So I sold the 1 passive voices. I swapped to a large and my character went down like 2% in power. And I gained like, you know, a mirror of currency. Because that was like the difference in cost between the voices and the large cluster, which cost me like 5D or 10D or whatever it was. It was like... Am I crazy for thinking you should take the extra ring with that belt most of the time? Are you crazy? No. No, well, +1 ring is one of the strongest ascendancy points you could possibly get in the game, and it's virtually made for that belt. The +1 ring ascendancy went from meme tier, because the use case was disabling a mage blood or trading a ring for an amulet. An amulet is stronger than ring. It went from a meme tier, like push an attribute node, to it's every build that has the belt wants that ascendancy pretty much.
I'd consider that.
It's very, very good. Alright, this should keep us satiated for a bit. See what they have done to Greater Spell Echo? It's kind of a shame that Unleashed didn't get the same kind of lifting for 2. Did Unleashed get an elevated version? A lot of the alternate versions are just like straight up better than their old counterparts. Like they're pretty, and their level scaling's insane too. I'm definitely a big fan of how much more impactful it is to get a plus level versus the old version. Like the old version of multi-strike. The old version of multi-strike was like it didn't even improve your character. The new version of multi-strike is 5% more attack speed or something with the plus level. Like it's actually like a meaningful upgrade. To get it. Any ideas if this is good? A CB immune jewel? It's on the life node. Some people like doing the life node, so yeah, it's probably valuable. Greater Multiverse Awakened is so funny how much stronger the Greater is. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Whisper's off. Yeah, good call. Good call. Same with Echo. The 2 repeats is pretty crazy. Stuff's pretty bananas, man. Stuff is pretty bananas. Is there like some ground degen going on right now? What the heck is that? The Greater Chain for 2 Chaos was crazy cost efficient for my build. Greater Chain. You had it for 2 Chaos? Is it just like a common gem, or is people not using it for some reason? I kind of want to look at what the hell Greater Chain even does now. What does Greater Chain even do? Greater Chain. +1 chain, 50% more chains. Holy chaining range. This is no quality. 55 chaining range. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. I had like 20 bouncing. Yeah, that is wild for bouncing. I want to make a chain build now? Yeah. Is searching for Vaal map still broken? I think, maybe. Whenever they fix that, whoever is sitting at the desk with like some liquid cash, liquid currency ready to buy a bunch of maps is gonna print. Because they're gonna be able to go through their list of buys and they're gonna go bop, 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 and start sniping just crazy deals. Because there's probably a ton of like very valuable Valdos that are listed for like nothing. Because there's certain maps people don't remember the mods for. And so no one can buy it. It's like a treasure hunt. It's so much better. You say treasure hunt, I say freaking. I do not want to spend a bunch of time on trade trying to get things to show up. That just sounds not fun. That just sounds not fun to me. I will pass on that. I will pass on that. Let's do another one of these. Let's mix in one of these. Mix in one of these. Let's do a couple spell echoes. I want to see if we can get a level 4 spell echo. Let's see if we can get it done. All right, treadmill just stopped. Let me put this to the side. I bought so many cheap Vaals over. A lot of names are on the wiki. Yeah, I guess if you go through like that. It's probably pretty crazy margins. Valdo farmers are definitely printing. All right, let me put my treadmill to the side. How close to Vaal BV? We're getting there. I'm trying to get myself 10 Coward's Chains. Then we're going to double corrupt those. Then after the 10's Coward Chains, then maybe we'll double corrupt some apostates. Hopefully the price is more reasonable. Otherwise we might have to go to this. Guys, they changed the drop rate on that, right? Like, can we be honest here? They changed the drop rate like 100%. Like, those things were... Like, I don't know. I did a lot of synth maps yesterday. We dropped 2, right? We dropped 2 apostates. I have a confession, guys. I have a confession. Yesterday, when I was doing some of my off-stream farming, I corrupted 2 more apostates. And I would like to inform you, I did not hit anything. So we've technically done 4 apostates now. I'm just saying the count's gone up a little bit. I did do an illegal off-stream apostate corruption. It did not go well. That's what you get for doing it without us? Yeah. I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll just get lucky. Yeah, I did not get lucky. Off-stream farming detected? I haven't even told you what purchase I made from my off-stream farming. You know how yesterday I was like, I'm gonna do a little bit of off-stream farming. I have an idea that'll print. And then I haven't even told you what I got. I haven't. I'll show it later. I'll show it later. We'll do some more corruptions, and then I'll show you what we got with the off-stream farming. We did make a purchase. You have to show it now. I will show it. I will show it after we corrupt these 10 gems. Deal? He got an awakened Calandra. How did you know? How did you know about the awakened beer of Calandra? All right, real quick. I'm gonna top off the water. Give me one second. Maybe I'll grab like one snack. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. tell you what. Pepper jack is a good cheese, guys. Let me swap the pants. Whew, I feel good right now. We need a Mirror of Calandra, creates a copy of an item and deletes a random item from anyone's account, weighted by the number of times it's been copied. What? Creates a copy of an item and deletes a random item from anyone's account, weighted by the number of Just has a chance to randomly delete somebody's mirror tier item. Yo, what the hell? Relax, man. Relax, dude. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Chill. Give this man a job at GGG. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He seems unhinged. He seems a little bit off his rocker, if you ask me. That is crazy.
As you desire.
All right, let's go get ourselves. I need another hybridization chamber. Can I get one more of those? Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Who let him cook? I don't know, but he should get out of the kitchen. Kenjo! Are you enjoying being back in the real game? Are you enjoying your exodus from the standard trash to in-league gaming? How's it feel? How's it feel? Yo, Ninja Tyler, appreciate the sub, man. I couldn't find why we went apostate in any of the videos. Do you mind asking why? The reason you go apostate is because it's better than comms. It's the #1 life scaling item in the game. The build gets most of its damage based on life scaling. So that's what's going on there. I feel like a new man. Heck yeah, Kenjo, dude. I missed you, man. I missed you playing in League. What did you decide to play? I know you were logged into a Marauder when you came by my hideout. What build are you running? What you cooking up? What's for dinner? Dude, I'm so pumped about playing Frost Mage. Vaal mirror either creates a mirrored copy that is double corrupted or makes it the original mirrored. I don't know about that one. You guys are out of control with this Vaal Calandra thing. RF, hell yeah. That's pretty based. RF got a really nice buff too. When I was looking at like Pox's gameplay, I was like, man, that looks so chill. Frost Mage, I was promised Vaal BV. We're working on Vaal BV. Frost Mage is after Vaal BV, guys. Frost Mage is after Vaal BV. No, Vaal BV. It's after. Don't worry, don't worry. Still part of the plan. You said you were gonna try some risky XD business. What was it? And did it work? Okay, after I Vaal these gems, I will tell you the business I did, and I'll tell you if it worked. And spoiler, it did work. I have something to show you guys. I have something to show you guys. Arv got nerfed to lose all the Awaken gems. You gained a support gem. And explode good. And all the other crazy things they've added this league. I think it's wild to say it got nerfed because of Awaken gems are gone, but not acknowledge all the things they added this league that give RF more scaling. Like to pretend volatile Vaal Orb doesn't exist, to pretend the refracting fog doesn't exist, to pretend the +1 support gem doesn't exist. Like that's crazy, right? Like there's a bigger picture. Yo, Theros, what's going on, man? Nice to see Lance back in his natural habitat. Why is everybody saying that? It's not my natural habitat. Why is fog so powerful? you can take a cluster jewel where there's a specific power mod, but you don't like the other mods on it, and swap it to a different cluster where you have more ideal stats. A good example I like to pull up is Primordial Bond. That mod it makes a large jewel for an elementalist. But the thing is, the rest of the stuff on there sucks for elementalists, right? You don't, like, if you're playing Primordial Bond, you're not playing a minion build. You don't want the other minion stuff. But Primordial Bond, and you could throw that onto, like, a cluster with, like, Unspeakable Gifts, Chaos Explode, with your all damage ignite, hell yeah, you know what I mean? So, like, that's the reason. There's certain power nodes tied to non-ideal bases for a lot of builds. So that's the dealio.
Spending so freely.
We don't know much about much of the bigger picture coming to core. I guess that is the, I mean, we'll see. But I think a lot of this Mirage stuff is going core. I would hope it's going core. It's all, oh, dude, it's all so good. It's all so good. All right, let's corrupt some gems. After these corruption gems, hopefully we'll have 10 belts to double corrupt. And I will show you guys the purchase we made. You know how much the currency is estimated for the PV guy? No, I don't have an estimate. I'm just spending money and making upgrades and having a good time. You tell us the strat you did? Yes, I will. I'll tell you what we did and how it went. Oh, that's what the doctor ordered right there. That is what the doctor ordered. Wait, wrong way. I hate drowning orbs. We all do. I don't think there's a single soul who likes drowning orbs. With your RNG, you'll hit a 10 out of 10. Level 4s, I called it. I've hit 1 so far out of 10. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, Hunger, you're acting like I've been doing something insane here, and I've been going, like, I went slightly above average on 27 gems, which is, like, pretty close to the expected outcome, right? I guess you could argue that because you didn't get Omega screwed, therefore good RNG, because you didn't Omega low roll or something, I guess. I'm waiting to XD business. I have 1 div to my name. What are you waiting to XD business? Oops. Walking into a wall. Over a large set, that's how basic math works. Thank you, Alweezy. Thank you. Being reasonable. 1 div. I have 4. Holy, I'm rich. Wait, E-Joys. E-Joys, if I pull up your account right now, tell me you're not wearing a Purity of Fire. Sublime. What do you mean? What do you mean? Holy, I'm rich. I have 4. E-Joys. I saw your character 5 days into Pharisha. I was there. Okay, I witnessed it. Caught? Yeah. What do you have to say about yourself? Can Relic be made into a decent map and run some boxes? Yeah, just grab AoE. Like right now, this is only 40 AoE investment. This AoE gets much bigger as you invest more AoE. So like, instead of doing this pathing, go here, go over here, grab this AoE, go through here, grab this AoE, get rid of this pathing here. That's pretty, like, you'd add 30 AoE, 30 AoE, that'd be 60 AoE, just that alone. You could also try to add, like, AoE synth jewels and stuff, but this AoE is just, its base radius of this skill is quite large. If you actually invest into AoE, you can like cover the screen pretty much. I'm not particularly investing into it. I have 3 passive points into it right now. Why do you have a bunch of high value supports? Trying to make money here. FC, I'm trying to corrupt some level 4. No! Why did it go down? How did that happen? Pohunger promised me I'd get 10 level 4s. Pohunger, what do you have to say in your defense? Honestly, what do you have to say? You literally said I'd get 10 level 4s. Why did it go down? What the hell was that? I want my money, Pohunger.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Done.
Lance has his business socks on. I thought the strat was guaranteed. It is, except when the number goes down. And when you sell your invert rules that's level 3 uncorrupted for half its value. We don't talk about that. Lance, the great loan shark is back. I'm not a loan shark. What the hell? Ooh, ooh. Is that a 423? Hell yeah. Who was it that that was wait, there was that one time with sushi. Sushi needed money. And we made sure he got it for the right price. It was her EE. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was the EE. Yeah, because we double corrupted some EEs. That's what it was. Oh, good times. Good times. You level these yourself with beasts? Yep. Beasts work very well for leveling. If you want to jamba some gems. He's a car salesman, not a loan shark. Technically, I am neither, okay? Both of those are, like, out-of-control statements, okay? The budget for the start of this build, a Relic of the Pack plus, like, 5D, and you're chilling, is the starter cost. And Relic is going down, and so are these belts. As we've been... Yes. Yes, wait, Pohunger wasn't far off! Pohunger wasn't far off! Dude. Was Pohunger right? Pohunger might have been onto something. He might have been onto something. Maybe we are just only making it go up. You know why I'm salty? What do you mean, Lance? You're the reason I have a new Ferrari? You're welcome, by the way. You look great in that car. Honestly, the car looks great on you, if you know what I'm saying. I leveled like 8 eclipses and then I bricked all of them. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. There we go. +1 belt. We need 2 more to double corrupt 10 belts. Is there a way to solve Desecrated Ground on the build? Technically, you could make some very weird boots with immune to Desecrate Ground, but they're going to be much harder to make than just having some boots like these. And I don't think it's... I guess if you really want to run a lot of Desecrated Ground maps, but that's kind of your call, I guess. That is kind of your call. I'll just yoink the client one day, Pohunger. There is no client. I hate to be the guy that has to tell you there's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, but the streamer client is not real, okay? Neither is the Tooth Fairy. You're welcome. What do you do about the degen Aura Roa? You kill the Roa once, and then you never do that map again because you have the freedom to avoid it. Basically, whenever the Roa is next to you doing degen, you have to run off away from him to unreserve life and then go back and one-shot him. The Roa is like probably the hardest counter you ever run into on this character. But it's like 1 or 2 maps that you have to fight the Roa. Because you pretty much one-shot him. Since that guy yoinked my Progen, I swear I'm not having a good time. You gotta, I don't know how you're gonna do it, Pohunger, but you gotta be able to mentally move past that, because you're gonna keep being bummed out if you keep thinking about it. It is what it is. It freaking sucked, but the more you dwell on it, it's just not gonna. You're not gonna be having a good time the more you dwell on it. How do you disable Call of Steel? You don't. You just don't have it on your keybind, and then you never do anything with it. Just like if it's on your keybind, just click the X and take it off your keybind. Where in the world do I put Elder Guardian maps in the Atlas? Top right. You need to fight your way to the top right to unlock the Elder Guardian slots. Is 5 Flash possible? I believe it is. I haven't seen any on trade. Most people are probably too broke to gamble Mage Bloods. Like, you're talking about gambling a 150 D item on day 5 of the league. Most of like the good high currency farmers, they barely had enough to get a Mage Blood, let alone get multiple to start gambling on. Very possible, yeah, but it's just like people aren't gambling volatile. At least I don't think people are gambling volatile Valors on Mage Blood yet. Yo, Nixit, what's going on, man? Sushi dupes and gambles on day 1. You guys gotta try to convince Sushi to to YOLO his volatile Vaal on his Mage Blood. Something tells me Sushi's not going to want to do that, guys. Something is telling me Sushi is not going to want to do that.
What a cool. If you insist.
I'm 60 voices deep without hitting a 3 passive, E-Joys. Are you doing a bunch of Simus? Or are you just gambling them? Do you have a regex on what map mods not to run? I just use PoE.re. Just scroll through the mods you don't like and cancel them out. I think regex is more of a personal thing. Like, I'll give you an example. I really don't like Drowning Orbs. Drowning Orbs make me irrationally mad. Drowning Orbs are a very, very easy mod. Maybe you don't want to cancel out that mod, but I do. You know what I mean? So, like, just go to PoE.re, go through the list of mods, cancel out the mods you don't want to run. And then you find out there's a mod that kills you, update it. It's really, really convenient. Sumu and Valdos, 60 deep. You'll get it. You'll get it soon, E-Joys. Believe in the heart of the cards. Just keep throwing the gamble out there. The payment will come through. Dude, we still don't have 10 belts. We got 1 belt from like 7 hybrid, or no, we've done each one of these have had hybridization, right? Dude, we have not been doing good with the belt pulls. Is reservation good? You should remove 91 per cast? Correct. 92% reduced reservation will result in a 91% reservation 1 tick if you have the same supports as I do. The problem is you're not reserving the correct amount, or you don't have these AoE nodes. I grabbed these AoE nodes. I swapped the tree around a bit to grab 40 AoE because a little bit bigger AoE does feel good. Best way to get Shock Avoid for Storm Shroud? Abyssal Jewels, implicit on boots. Technically, you could craft boots with a Void Shock with the Essence, but that would mean you'd have to, like, fracture that, which would be weird. Most builds benefit greatly for 1 unique flask, like Dying Sun or Progen. Will it be no, people will definitely want it. There's a ton of builds where getting a 5th flask is very good. There are builds that want 1 unique flask, but there's also a lot of builds that do not. Or would be happy to have a 5th flask. Okay, so we're 1 belt away from 10. We do need more belts. Alright, guys. It's grand reveal time for the item I made. Sorry, made's not the right word. Item I purchased. We'll say purchased. Purchased is a better word. And I will reveal that item and VIP the first chatter to guess what purchase did I make last night. And your hints are the strategy I did worked well. And it's technically a purchase for Frost Mage, not for Vaal BV, which might upset some people. Are you doing to the market Komodos? What do you mean What do you mean Is there a problem, officer? A Soul Ripper, a 1 passive voices, a wand for what build? It's gonna be for the Frost Mage character. It's gonna be for the Frost Mage characters. Vaaling. Shrine Belt. Shrine Belt is a good guess. Svalin is a terrible guess. I should ban you for that guess. I just realized my chat was broken. People were spamming things that my chat was broken. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down, see if I see the correct answer in here. Fogged cluster. No, we did not do a fogged cluster. I did invest into a lot of fog currency though. I see people saying double shrine, replenish shrine belts, blood mage blood, Falborn mage blood, shrine sword, calm sign, foible, 100% adorned, 5 flask, headhunter. Headhunter, really? Really? You think I would use a T2 belt? You're out of your mind. T2 as in like second rate, not as in like the actual tier of rarity, just so we're clear. Falborn choir, focus amulet, no. EK with a good gem, simplex, no. Conflict, cyclopean coil, goal mask, no. Ivory, goal with 90 effect, no. I'll corrupt my own goal when I get around to it. Katava helm, giga corrupt. I've gotten all the way through. All right, I feel like I should be a little bit more specific. I'm being picky. I'm being picky. Technically, some of you have said the right thing. But all right, Veach got it, because he actually said the correct shrines. I was waiting for somebody to say acceleration impenetrable. We bought ourselves an acceleration impenetrable belt for the Frost Mage build. I was not looking for just double shrine. I was looking for the exact mods. I know people said double shrine. I was looking for the exact mods. So I'm giving it to Veach. I'm giving it to Veach. But that is what we bought. We brought ourselves. How much did you buy it for? He sold you it. It doesn't count. How much was it? How much do you guys think I paid for it? We'll take a look at the current price of the belt. Do you guys think I bought it for more or less than 398? Because that's what it's listed for right now. There's 398, 400, or 450 less. I bought it for less. You guys want to know what price I bought it for? Actually, you know what? Let's do a second VIP for the person who can guess the exact number I bought it at. It's in Divines. What's the exact number I bought it at? I'm looking for the exact number. Well, you guys are scrolling too fast. I have to slow this down. Do you guys really think I got one? I see a lot of people saying like 100 and 200. You guys realize just acceleration is like 100D, right? I'm scrolling. I've seen a lot of guesses that are not accurate. There's some that have been pretty close. I've not seen the exact number. I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. There it is. Seppi Live gets it. 345 Divines. That was the number we bought it at. That was the number we bought it at. 345. I was too off. Did I say 345? If you did, I missed it, S-Force. Did you say 345? Let me see. 245, 235, 325. Didn't I say 345? Or did I say 335? No, you said 325. Could have bought 3 HHs. Nope. Wasn't interested in 3 HHs. I was interested in Screams the Desiccated. Okay, now for context. We did make some money in order to buy this. How did we make the money? So yesterday we ended stream. If you remember, we were at around 140 Divines yesterday when we ended stream. How did I get to 200 additional Divines to make that purchase? Plus some extra. What we did is I had an Excel shrine belt I bought day 2 after selling the mirror that I sold. I sold a single mod Excel belt, so that was 90D. And then all the other currency, that the strategy that I planned on doing well, initially I was going to try to sell global defense fracture chess pieces. So that's what I started off with. I started with going over here, buying global defense chess pieces, and I was like, okay, this will be money. This will be worth it. And I was buying some of these chess pieces, swapping them over, and then fracturing the base. And I was like, this will sell. And so I did that, and I made one Twilight that hasn't sold and has been undercut like a bunch of different times, and I made no profit from it until this sells. So that didn't really work out. But what I did that actually made money is what I did the entirety of this stream so far, which is corrupting jewels, guys. I've been corrupting jewels, and the jewel corruptions have been printing. That's what actually made money. The fracture global defense, that was just a waste of time. As far as I'm concerned, that did not actually benefit me yet. Until that chess piece sold, I'm like 30D in the hole on that, so. Game was worth it? Yeah, the Vaal corruption, the Vaal Orb Temple has been treating me well. I just hit Incinerate Eventing with level 1 infused. Is that bad or good? Is it good to hit one of the most ideal supports? Yes, that's good. That is in fact good. Gamble always worth it? Yep. Gamble always worth it. All right, now let's go ahead and grab. I need one more belt. I want to corrupt 10 in a row. I want to do like a bet on doing 10 belts in a row. So, you know what that means. Time to corrupt some more gems. Komodo's gonna be like, stop my market. Komodo is not interested in me doing this right now. But I won't stop. I can't stop. Double corrupt the belt? Are you out of your mind? No, I'm not double corrupting that. That belt is my dream belt. I am not double corrupting it. You were out of your mind if you think I'm double corrupting that. Just completely off your rocker. Absolutely off your rocker. There will be no corrupting of the belt. None whatsoever. Tell you what we will corrupt is these chain belts. These chain belts we will corrupt. My word, that's a lot of whispers. Is whispers actually worth money still? No, he's just making up prices. Is this the POV of like you were doing it early? You were one of the first guys to get a whispers and you listed it for 30 and then just never decreased the price. So now they're all worth 3D and these are all just like listings you never made money on.
Happy hunting.
That is the danger of not being willing to change your price. That could have been me. But I took all of my whispers and I always made them the lowest listings on trade. I sold most of them for like 11 to 13 divines when I was doing them for like the day one situation. So I'm glad we were a little bit careful of that. Okay, what do I want to corrupt? I still haven't seen a level 4 spell echo. I do want a level 4 spell echo. I'm gonna do another 2. I'm gonna keep chasing that dragon. There's a 35 ashes on trade. That's pretty cool.
Return soon, yes?
It's been a busy trade.
Full Garys. Did we actually make it through an entire Garys? That's wild.
Agree?
Are there any 5 flash visuals yet? No. I don't think people are gambling them yet. I don't think people are gambling them yet.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
It's just not that time. Did the off-stream strat work? Yep. It worked handsomely. We got ourselves our double shrine belt, and I am really pumped. Really, really pumped about it. We diverged. Yeah, I talked about it like 10 minutes ago on stream. We were basically doing what we're doing now, corrupting gems. What shrines did you get? We got Impenetrable Excel, which is what I wanted. Hey, Dead Excel, how you doing, man? I have a question. Oh, no. What is it? What is your question?
Return soon, yes?
I just bought a helm with Eldritch Implicits, and my Eldritch Chaos says item has no modifiers. The specified type. Or is your item... you need to make sure one is greater than the other. Are they both like the same level of Eldritch Implicits? Does Vaal work on Lorewave? I believe it doesn't, is what I've been told. I thought it would have been the one of the cooler instances, but no, it seems like it's unscalable, which is unfortunate. An unfortunate situation. That's what we're working with here. Do a couple of the invert the rules. Keep it classy.
Well, keeps me busy at least.
Why are you using Excel on a BV build? The belt, that's not for BV. The BV build is still going to use the same belt we're wearing right now. The Excel is going to be for EK. We're going to be doing an EK Frost Mage character. FC, I'm having a blast with Diamond Shrine plus all the Heralds. I'm going to try to use the Scorn Herald support with Herald of Ice, and hopefully we can make it do damage on our Frost Mage character. I like the idea of having, that's one of the supports I bought, was this thing. 14 base crit, I think, is kind of crazy. I'm hoping that means we can make a Herald of Ice do some okay damage. Because what I'm picturing is we shoot out the EK, you know, like the EK Nova or whatever, and it shatters things, you know, and we get all the Herald of Ice explosion. Like, I feel like I haven't played a build recently, or in a long time, honestly, that has, like, good shatters. Frost Mage ahead of the BV gearing? Okay, I can explain the Frost Mage. Why did we purchase this before doing BV gearing? I don't think this is going to stay at the price it is now. I think it's going to keep going up. The rarity of IDing a double shrine, let alone good double shrine, seems so rare. I wanted to purchase it while it was still within reach. I don't trust by the time I'm done with BV, it'll be affordable for me. So that's why I was like, I got to grind this out. Delay the BV build a little bit in order to guarantee to lock it in. Was the main thought process I had. Could I play the Frost Mage character with just Excel Shrine? Yes. But I wanted it. You know what I mean? I wanted the double shrine. I'm a PoE player after all. Does the level of the temple matter? No. Well, I mean, it matters for the drops from the Apex, like the one dude at the end. It matters for that guy. It doesn't matter for anything else, though. Okay, real quick. We need some more brambles. BV will build when? Today, hopefully. Today, hopefully. Right now, we're just corrupting some things, getting some Coward's Chains. I want to double corrupt Coward's Chains, and then we're going to maybe think about double corrupting Apostate.
Could do worse, Exile.
Hopefully you guys are good with that plan. Hopefully that is acceptable. Here. As an act of good faith,
Gold in, gold out.
I will buy 2 Apostates to prove I am willing,
It's a
and we are going to put in the effort to hit ourselves that +2. Okay? We're going to double corrupt these belts first, but that is on the agenda. That is on the agenda. Good old water. Good old H2O.
not bad. Not bad at all.
Skip Blade Vortex and go straight into Frost Mage? No, we're definitely doing BB. We're definitely doing BB. I am pretty pumped about Frost Mage though.
I'd consider that a win.
Did the swap get rescheduled to April? Nope. It's still on the books. It's on the books. Oh my word, this is my guy. That's the stuff right there.
Happy hunting.
BV build for 10 minutes in the Frost Mage tomorrow. We're gonna play it for longer than 10 minutes. Relax. What's the Frost Mage support called? I think you already know what it's called. I think deep down in your heart of heart, you know what the Frost Mage support is called. Respectfully, the viewers in this chat might be the dumbest of all streamers other than Fubgun. What the hell? Chill, man. You know what? Honestly, that's seller time, okay? Don't you talk trash to the most intelligent chat on Twitch. How dare you, okay? Show some respect. These guys are grade A geniuses, okay? Watch your mouth when you're talking to the greatest chat. He could take a walk. I sent him away. Hell yeah, Void. I don't think we're the worst, but most intelligence is overstep. Listen here, Theros. We're doing well, okay? We're doing well, all right? We're not gonna sit here and take this smack talk from this hater, okay? Respectfully, it doesn't take out the disrespect. No, it doesn't. It's still toxic. It's still toxic. How close are you, and what is the corruption outcome you're looking for? How close am I? What am I looking for? For the Coward's Chains, I'm trying to get to 10 belts, and we're gonna be looking for % life. As for the jewels, we're just corrupting these for profit. We are at the Lance Gem. At the Lance Gem Emporium, we offer the finest jewels at 1 divine, lower than the next on trade, okay? BB, yeah, we're working towards BB. Guys, we need a +2 chest for BB, okay? That's why we're corrupting the gems. It all ties together. I know what you're thinking. Lance, why are you corrupting that minion support? That's unrelated to BB. Here's the thing. Minion players have a lot of money. Why? I don't know. Ever since I started playing this game, I have never understood how minion players have so much currency while doing so little. But somehow they always seem to have money. Okay? So I'm corrupting the minion gem so then I can use the minion players' money to get BV set up. It all tracks. Ask Gazzy. I really... Is it literally just Blight's profitable? Like, what the hell? How do they always have currency? Like, whenever I go buy an oil for my build, I'm spending like 1 C and getting 2 oils, and I'm just asking myself, how are they making money? They're dual wielding the credit card? You think they got dual wield credit card? A power many would consider unnatural. Quick question. I have all for Relic build except the Red Dream Falborn. Can I swap without it? Yes, you can swap without Relic. Or sorry, without the Falborn. It's just like, let's say with Falborn you have 15k life. Without Falborn you'll have 15.4. Like, you just lose a bit of life. It's not the end of the world. The build still works. It's just an upgrade you want to get eventually, but it does not make or break the character. It is just something you will want to get eventually. What's the ideal Falborn tree? Depends if you want to target belts or you want to target jewels, etc. Did Beast Lock, Woke Orb crafting get killed entirely? For Simplex? Yes. Beast Lock crafting for Simplex no longer works. That you can no longer force on a Magic Influence mod on a Simplex. So that crafting method is gone. You can now Recom or Awaken Orb plus Suffix Reforge. It's back to the old method, basically. It's back to the old method. Gazzy is gambling cards for money right now on stream. You're kidding. He's gambling. Is that how they do it? They just gamble cards? Listen, listen, this is much more classy what I'm doing. I'm gambling gem corruptions, which is way less degenerate. Card gambling is like click, 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 you're broke. Gem corrupting is click, you lose 1 divine on the bad outcome, and you gain 15 divines on the good outcome. It's not. It's way less degenerate. I just got a 94 and a 91 Essence Worm. Feels bad. 94 is good. Air Garage. 94, just 2% reservation jewel, and you were there. A 91 works for somebody who wants to play a little bit more defensive too. So like, I would not be bummed about that outcome. Those are pretty good corruptions. So you could totally make use of that. 100%. Just need 2% reservation efficiency, and you're looking good. Okie dokie.
Who needs wealth anyway?
Okay, do that. Come over here. Let's go get ourselves 1 more belt, and then we'll do some double corrupt chambers. We need to get ourselves 1 more belt.
This fool just fell for it.
You might consider a will, given...
Well, yeah.
My closest was 89. Dang. If you get your corruption, will you switch to BV? Yes. We're looking for a +2 corruption. +2 corruption on our on an apostate is what I'm looking for to swap to BV. I need that multi-strike, but I'm broke. Get the farming, Ponger. Get the farming. You'll get there in due time. Multi-strike is a pretty insane upgrade for people. Is it? Wait, what's the drop condition? Does anyone know where Greater Multi-strike even is from? Is it from Maven still? Or do they put it somewhere else? Any multi-strike droppers in chat? No. It's in one of the regions. It's in vaults. Dread? No, I don't think it's from Dread. I've done a lot of Dreads. It's Northeast Vault. Okay. Top right region. Oh, okay. Neat. I have not done any of the Astrolabe stuff because we started out doing bossing. I think with the BV character or with the Frost Mage character, we'll do some mapping stuff and we'll get the feel for what vaults are like. How do we feel about vaults? We like them? Yay, nay? Are they a good time? Are they disappointing? What's the feeling on vaults? What's the vibe on the vault situation?
Perhaps now it will sell. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Yay, but should be more common. My one fuse vault was super fun. Bad for SSF. We hate Northwest vaults. What are vaults? If you do the Astrolabe, you get a vault room at the end, I think. I've gotten 2 Reflecting Mists from them, so I like them. Wait, they can give you Reflecting Mists? Ooh, I wonder if that'll make Reflecting Mists more affordable throughout the league. That's kind of neat. Dude, that's gonna affect it for sure, right? All right. From like 2 hours ago, when some guy was asking me what to invest into, abort if you're investing into Mist. I don't know. If there's another source of Mists, like part of the reason Mist gets so much money or cost is because they are so ridiculously rare. But if they added another source of them, another like if it's like somewhat decent as a supply, then I don't know, man. Maybe Mists aren't the investment choice. So if you're invested into Mist, time to dump your stock. Swap. The new heist blueprints are pretty busted. What do they do, Vertilac? Do they have some like additional rewards or something, or what's the situation? There's also a reflect on the Mirage option. It's kind of common. What do you mean reflect on a Mirage option? Like Mirage will give you the ability to reflect a piece of gear, like a Mist. Mirage Archer has Reflecting Mist. Oh, okay. I see. Neat. So it's just more supply of the Mist in general. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Definitely sell, guys. Definitely sell. I think it's a time to abort your Mist investments. I'm just saying. If you're holding, diversify, baby. Diversify. You may be your portfolio. Your portfolio is endangered. My savings. Yep. Your savings are on the line. Time to diversify. Buying all the cheap Mists viewers are selling. I do not have a buy order for Mist currently, no. There it is. There it is. I can stop corrupting the Spell Echo. I am now a level 4 Spell Echo enjoyer. We did it. We did it. We found it. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Been looking for that one. I just dropped an Excel Shrine belt on my first boss attempt of the league. Whatever, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats on your Excel belt. Quinn ripped? No. Do you have a link? Was there a clip? Yo, Jackson Kills. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Enjoy your Dijin vendor. Did I pay you to run 2 Valor maps? Not Void. My character just sucks. Can you pay me to run your Valor maps? I don't really want to, like... Okay, there's multiple problems with the situation. Oh, another level 4. Let's go. There's multiple problems with the situation. Problem number 1 is I don't want to. Problem number 2 is if I do it, it feels like taking a viewer handout where I'm getting access to getting whatever the margin is you're paying me, whereas people that would have bought it or would have been like, yeah, I'll do it for that margin, don't get the option to. So there's multiple problems, and the answer is no. Just list your map on trade. Trade's kind of broken, so it's a little bit cooked, but that's kind of your options. Or find somebody who's streaming who has less ethical qualms about it. and is more okay with taking the handy. Barbarous says he's willing to hook you up. I think I forgot to get the hybridization chamber in the last one. My 10 belt count needs it. Level 2. I'm loving the exalted drop increase. That's just smart business by GGG. It's pretty dang nice, isn't it? It's pretty dang nice. Where's the prediction? I didn't do a prediction. We'll do a prediction for corrupting the belts, guys. We'll do a prediction for corrupting the belts, because we are going to do the belt corruptions. There we go. Okay. After we finish this set of corruptions, we're going to prepare some double corrupt chambers, because we are trying to get ourselves a double corrupted belt.
Still alive?
One of the best things they brought over for BB2 was more exalt drops. This is like the scenario where it's like, okay, on one hand, it's fun to be like, I hate PoE 2. I don't like that they're developing both games. But at the same time, both the games benefit from the good ideas. Like, the map change they did, which is basically yoinking how they did Waystones at PoE 2, good freaking change. The Vaal orbs, good freaking change, right? Like, a lot of that stuff is very nice, I think. It also is like nice for the fact of like it lets them basically test it without like introducing something that may or may not like be disastrous for one game or the other. This league's missing a chaos sync. You say that, but chaos is still one of the premium currencies of the league, right? Well, let's see how it goes throughout the league. We definitely lost a chaos sync, but it's holding at 175, which isn't all that different than what it would be at this time normal league. Like, let's say last league, it would be 150 right now. So, on one hand, yes, they took away map device chaos sync. At the same time, though, chaos still clearly have a use case, and people are using them. Otherwise, the value would not hold at all, right? So that's the thing. Like, I think people are over-exaggerating the chaos sync is gone narrative. Because there are reasons you spend chaos that still exist, like chaosing your maps, like benchcraft, like chaosing items, like that stuff still is there. People still spam them for boss rush. I don't think it's gonna be that different. Yeah, for me, I wouldn't be. When people were saying this, I was like, I use them just as much in the future league because most of my chaos spend was on like T17s, and I still will use them for boss rushing if I'm gonna use them. If I'm gonna do boss rushing, right? Is there an angle of market manipulation where the boot drops soon? What are you saying? You think it's market manipulation as to why chaos orbs are holding value? So you think right now the chaos price is fictional and it's just invented by somebody?
Yeah.
That is an interesting take. I think if people weren't using chaos, it wouldn't be holding value.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let them cook. I have over 100 quad tabs of chaos. Shoot. Got them hoarded in the background. X are 2.1x to Chaos. Why are we talking about Chaos Sync when they used to be 1 to 10x? Because people have this whole idea that the only Chaos Sync was the map device and pretend all other Chaos Syncs don't exist. Holy, that's a good double sale. Congregation and Invert the Rules. 2 level 4s, simultaneous sale. Let's go. I don't know. People just like, they say, okay, there's no map device, therefore there's no Chaos Sync, but they just don't realize people use Chaos Horse for other things. Spectre player donation. Yep. Another Spectre player has joined the addition of higher minion count. I thought it was a meme. No, people seriously believe these sorts of things.
Trades have
All right, so we got 10 belts, which means we need 10 corruption chambers. Let's just see what we got here. How much is a locus of corruption? 74C. We could buy this room for 74C. How much is it if we tag in? How much is it if we tag in Doriani's as well? What if we go for the twofer? 1 divine if we go for the twofer. Check chaos price. Okay, so it's definitely not worth it to buy a double room. We'll just buy a single room. We're just gonna buy a single room because it's just, you have a room worth 60C and a room worth 75C. You put them together, you get a room worth 150. Nah, we pass. We pass. That is not worth.
As a commoner might say, there's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
These bramblebacks. Oh, these are crazy prices. 30C. I'm passing. Passing on that.
Orders in. Was a long
Yo, the spell
journey,
echo sold. Holy.
exchange went well enough.
Spell echo was a real sale.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
All right. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time.
The hen house,
We're going to do
a commoner might
10
say.
belts. Do we hit percent life? It's super unlikely. Believers, I'm cautioning you, do not give the doubters good margins, okay? From 10 belts, we're going to get probably 2 corruptions, and there's like 20 corrupt mods, okay? The likelihood we get percent life on a corruption is not high. It's not high, okay? Place your wagers accordingly, people. Place your wagers accordingly. Do not get caught over-investing here, okay? Do not get caught over-investing here. You may regret it. You may regret it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
It's a 100% chance if you believe enough. No. No, it is not. That's not how this works. It does not become a 100% chance if you cope.
You've got affairs.
That is just not how this works. No, no, no. No, sir. It's always a 50-50. Not really, though. Not really.
Was a long journey, but the exchange
Reinvest the
went
spell
well
echo
enough.
money into another
You've
spell
got
echo.
affairs you might want to hens.
This is the way. This is the way.
Orders
That one spell
in.
echo
Journey.
will reproduce another spell echo.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
All right, we'll put the spell echoes to the side. Well, you guys are still wagering. I can go ahead and level these up, I guess, while you guys are wagering. Start back towards the beginning of the Oblivion track. I want to listen to it more. Give it more time to play out. All right, did you guys place your wagers? Did the wagers go through? Am I free to corrupt some belts? Every extra stream would say it's always a 50-50, either it hits or it doesn't. I think a lot of PoE players have that mentality, and those PoE players are crazy, because that's just not how the math works. I hope you get a good belt. I hope so too. Got 8 belts in a dream, so there's a chance. I mean, we're gonna at least get an upgrade from our current belt, right? Our current belt has flat ES on it. We'll get an upgrade. We'll get an upgrade. I believe. I believe. Gambler mentality, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm all in on points, like I always. I got rich doubting, and I'm ready to lose it all believing. Stop. Do I need to check how many points you bet just to show everybody in chat what you are quote unquote saying when you're saying you're rich from believing? Do we need to examine his believer point level or his points he got from doubting? 50-50 is exactly how it works according to my degree of math and probabilities. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure. PoE is a big gambling game. There is a lot of dopamine roll the dice situations. Where are my belts going? Guys, does anyone know why my belts keep disappearing? Does anyone know why they keep vanishing in front of my eyes? Something doesn't seem quite right about that. What's the craft method you did for Helm's Boots? Sorry if there was a video I didn't check. Sorry if there was a video I didn't check. Crafting for Helms and Boots. The VOD from not yesterday, but the day before at the beginning is when I crafted them, towards the beginning of it. Just skip around, you can see the crafts. I go over the craft method as well in my recent video I did about Rogue of the Pact. So no change. Okay, guys, you know, like, let's look about this like a good way. If I don't get any good corruption on these, can I sell this because it's corrupted? What's corrupted sell for? Coward, chains, corrupted, yes. 4D. All right. Ours has 10 MS, so I bet it sells. I have faith. All white sockets on the belt. Yep, all white sockets on the belt. Worth. I estimate 35%. There's no shot it's 35%. There's no way. That sounds too high. That sounds way too high. It's only 25% chance to get implicits? Correct. Yeah. We're gonna have like 2 belts that roll implicits. Zealotry Malevolence. Not what we're looking for. You know, that is good for Cold Dot Glad, though, actually. That's actually really good for Cold Dot Glad. I don't know how many people are playing Cold Dot Glad, though. We'll list it for 6, assuming there's somebody playing Cold Dot Glad. What's a nightmare map? It's basically a T17 with a lot of the stuff that made T17s annoying removed. Guys, looking at you guys type in the math for this, it just makes me think none of you guys know what you're talking about. You guys are all just typing in like vastly, insanely different things. Can you die on this build? Yes, we can die. Doesn't happen too often. It's mainly just am I casting on a dot while not paying attention, but yes, it is possible. I got 2 Savalans from Crater Cope today. Hey, congrats on your Savalans, man. Congrats on your Savalans. Looks fun. It is can recommend. Another no change. This time on a belt with a bad roll. Did you buy the ring or Vaaled it? I Vaaled it. I made both my rings. One with a Reflecting Mist, one with a Volatile Vaal Orb. What would Aspect Crabs be 120C? Probably no one wants to run the beast, so... Oh! Yo! We have life movement speed! Well, doubters! Doubters, where are you? Where are my doubters in chat? Where are my doubters in chat? Where are you guys at? Well. Look what the cat dragged in. 6% life has been acquired. We did, in fact, win our little wager now, didn't we? Oh, that feels good. Prediction, choose outcome. Do we hit? Yes, that's the best outcome. Yeah, percent life is what we wanted. We wanted percent life for our life stacking build. All right, we'll put that to the side. I'm still going to corrupt the other ones because we have them here. We already got the corruption chambers ready. But that is what we were looking for. Thank you. Thank you. I was undecided to play new WoW expansion, but thanks to your build, I'm going to quit early. Okay. You want me to help you out with a ban too? So that way you can focus on your WoW expansion. It would be getting nice for old 24-hour ban. When I say ban, I mean permanent. 24 hours a timeout, my friend. Choose your next words carefully. Choose very, very carefully. Not a laughing matter right now.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
Yo, Bastion son. Appreciate the emote redemption. What do you want? What emote are you looking for? You want another spoon emote? Guys, we already have like this is like our 5th spoon emote. Seems a little excessive, don't you think? Seems a little excessive. Is SB plus EB easy to league start? I don't know what SB is. You mean Stormburst? Yeah, you could start Stormburst. I guess. Spellblade, Energy Blade. Yeah, Spellblade, Energy Blade is. I mean, that's just playing an Energy Blade caster. It's good. Can recommend. Yo, Figleton, appreciate the sub. Depano started SB. It's pretty good. He's liking the new Stormburst changes. It did get some buffs, right? All right. Is this guy responding, or does he just want the 24-hour, or does he just want the permanent ban? Do we just send him away? We should take him out. He hasn't messaged since his initial toxic comment. What do you guys think? We take him out? Yo, our global defense just sold. He's using his 5th Amendment? That's not how it works. Wait, I'm thinking. Oh, you're thinking. Okay. We'll give him a little bit more time. I was about to send him to the abyss, but he's looking for his diplomatic response. When will you ban a Papega? Probably never. I don't really miss Papega. Playing WoW is punishment enough. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe playing WoW is punishment enough. But I don't know. At the same time, I kind of want to ban him because he wanted to be toxic. He was the only helpful chatter this channel ever had. That's not even close to remotely being true at all. Papega, helpful chatter? Are we talking about the same Papega? Do you think Vaal Blight could work in a similar setting like Priest of Kobach, Chaos Bloodline? Vaal Blight? Could you do it? Probably, I guess. Would it be good? I don't know. The thing with Vaal Blight is it's like you kind of want to be able to like stack it up on each other. I mean, it might be okay to try to like spam cast it with the Shepherds of Souls. You can get a large amount all at once, maybe.
A prize fit for the
I enjoyed your bear build in PoE2, but this build sucks. One little degen you out, and I bricked too many well-rolled items while I was trying to Vaal, so I'm undecided. So let me get this straight. A character with a relic and 5D of gear doing Ubers easily is a, and I quote, build that sucks ass. What are your standards? What type of you're like are you the guy that comes in and says, I have 2D of gear, make me an uber viable immortal god? And yeah, you die at a degen if you stand in a puddle, if you're not looking at the game, but also at the same time, you can run ridiculous map mods on stuff that would rip 99% of other builds because it's incredibly tanky to an insane amount of things. There's definitely a skill issue of, yeah, you need to not stand in a puddle while casting. If I have bleed avoidance, do I need to get corrupted blood immunity? Yes. 2 different ailments. It's the best budget bosser. I have a good mapper, but I want to go to elite some Ubers. Is it glacial minor? Is it minor glacial cascade? It was minor glacial cascade like 7 years ago. Glacial cascade mines is not very high DPS anymore. It's been changed quite significantly.
Yes, let us speak.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Lance, I have a problem with your build.
Oh no.
It requires me to think and therefore I keep dying. This is clearly a you problem, and has nothing to do with me. I will do zero self-reflection and continue complaining about your build.
So is that so? Is that so? Zero self-reflection because it's a you problem. That chatter's ever running a builder mirror again? That would be ideal. That would be ideal. I'll try to make. How do I make this like make sense? People that are unwilling to like use their brain are way worse to have as people following your build than it is to have them following somebody else's build. Because they're never going to be like fun to be around. They're just going to constantly be asking you like the most ridiculously stupid questions because they refuse to use their brain, and they're just going to be annoying. It's one thing if you're a new player and you're asking questions trying to figure things out. It's another thing if you blame your inability to dodge a puddle when you're as like your pain point of I don't like your build sucks. Like, I don't know. No need to call me out like that? Sorry. It is what it is. Anyways, I think I made my decision. Now to just find him. There he is. Please never play my builds ever again. Go annoy somebody else with your inability to follow simple instructions. And my axe. You already in? Salute to our fallen brother. Oh, don't salute him. Did you see what he said about the Roas? He asked earlier about how to deal with a Roa, and I was like, you fight the boss once, you dodge out, you dodge back in, and you one-shot him. Like, the Roa is annoying. It's one of the only examples of like a freaking degen aura on a enemy, basically. It's a grand total of like 30 seconds of your career playing the character, because that's how long it's going to take you to dodge out once or twice and kill him. Guys, you're not gonna bully me into buying a new mic stand. You can type your little quack emote all you want. I'm not buying a new mic stand. You can't force it to happen, okay? I will not cave to this peer pressure.
I'm certain.
Can I buy one for you? No. My mic stand is fine. It's doing just fine. Come on, 7% life. Oh, that's got to be so close. 16 times 6. That was literally one off. I need 17. I need 17. There it is. There's our 7% life. And my actual fundamental. Appreciate the gifted sub to Girder Kilt. Can you please lubricate the stand? No. Thought about it, and no. All right, let's see. We put on this belt, and we gain 400 life. Worth. Absolutely worth. That feels right. That feels right. Okay. What were we doing? I was corrupting some additional gems. And we need to work our way towards corrupting apostate too, don't we? Hybridization plus Doriani. When you take out a Voltaical core, they should drop only from alluring side areas. What's my take on that? That seems fine if you want to give some reason to do side areas. Yo, Donzerlock, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thank you for the support. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves this thing and my axe. Doriani's, no hybridization though. Lance, I'm in Necropolis prison for Seer. Get the hell out of there, man. Why are you in there? What are you doing? Why are you doing that to yourself? You need to get some help, Ketoth. You need to get some help. You need to get some help.
This fool just fell for it.
Yo, the greater multi-strike just sold. Does that mean we do more greater multi-strikes? Might be time to do more graders. You know what they say? If the greater multi-strike sells, it's time to corrupt some more greater multi-strikes. Such is the circle of life of the greater multi-strike. All right, we'll do 5. We need more gem cutters. How high can the new Valor roll? I think, and this is just based on the previous numbers, but I think it's going to be a I think it goes up to 1.22. I think they just use the same roll range as the PoE2 one. I think, is my rough guess. Have you been this rich any other league at this point? No. Freesia was close. Freesia was maybe close. I think I've played more efficiently. I got more spooned in Freesia because of like the early HH. I got handed I literally got handed a Mage Blood on, was it Freesia? It was Freesia, right? I got handed an HH, which I sold at basically the same price of a Mage Blood, so it effectively gave me a Mage Blood from a day 2 drop. So I had like that huge freedom boost. But this league we did a try-hard start. This league we did the try-hard start. And the try-hard start is paying off. It's paying off some dividends. Okay, I need to do more corruption chambers, which I have here and here. We'll activate a little live search for that to buy these things that we need. You gonna corrupt level 1 gems? No. We're gonna level them up. Using the old Brambleback. Old reliable. You can tell us about your offline farm? I already did. It's what I'm doing right now. It's gem corrupting. This is what we did last night. Okay, that's what I did last night. Off stream. Energy Blade POB, do you have Righteous Fire linked to automation? I just want to make sure I'm not supposed to use it in any way. Or am I missing something? The Righteous Fire linked to automation is just making it so it casts without you having to press a button. You can manually cast it if you want, but that just saves you having to press a button, like every time you start a map type of thing. Controversial, but I'm not running RF as E-Blade. I don't know if it's controversial. Well, if you have the double regen pious path, like it's the difference in going, like the setup I had was like net 8k sustain without RF, net 6k sustain with RF. Like I feel like that's worth it. Because it's 40% more damage, and you could even attach like you could force on Empower or something if you really wanted to, right? I didn't think that works. Yeah, nope. The automation gem works for it. It'll turn it on every time you enter a zone. You just need to actually turn on the automation like you do with automation normally. It's very, very nice to just be like one less thing you have to think about when entering maps. I'm just missing the max res. All right, yeah. If you don't have the max res, then yeah, just hold off until you do, because that's a big part of the net sustain. Until you get some max res jewels, it's yeah, for sure. That's you're making the right call. Because without max res, then the net sustain is way worse. Dang the dog, ground loot's feeling pretty awesome. Heck yeah, glad you're having a blast. How many brambles per gem? It is 5 brambles for every exceptional gem. They all, as far as I can tell, have the same XP amount, at least all the ones I tested. Similar to how when you go from 1 to 5 on Awakened Gems, it was 4 brambles. Same deal. The good news is, brambles are way more common than they were last league, because they buffed them, and they're cheaper, which is kind of cool. There's kind of a lot on trade. Holy. He's got an Echoing Shrine belt. A beast farmer just randomly found an Echoing Shrine belt. What a Giga Chad. He's got a bunch of 16C beasts next to 170 divine belts. Dude is taking no prisoners. I have 80 max rise, and I'm barely not DJing while not standing still. Yeah, if it's only a little bit of net sustain, turn it off. Righteous Fire is something where you only want to click it if you have some good net sustain. If you have bad net sustain, it'll make the build feel bad because it kills one of the biggest pros of Inquiz if you're not over sustaining. It should be pretty reasonable to get good sustain on Inquiz, but you need to get the life regenerate rares basically. You need to get the life regenerate rares.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. I'm out of chaos. This is awkward.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Gambit time, that is... Will BV have the same issue with dying to dots as Relic? No. That's only Relic specific because Relic reserves 90% of your life to cast. BV does not do any of that reservation stuff. So it does not cook you like that.
Only a matter of time.
It does not cook you in that regard. Okay. And my axe, yo, hiking Mish. Get the sub, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. LBV is honestly one of the best builds I've played. If you all are not bossy, I highly suggest swapping to it. I have not swapped. I'm swapping to it soon, okay? I'm swapping to it soon. I'm working on it. I am working on it. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We are getting there.
I'll place the
We're on our way. How's this guy so lucky I leave for 20 minutes and he gets a life percent implicit? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What's the best imbue for Vaal BV? Unfortunately, there is no imbue because in order to have a Vaal version of a BV, you can't get it with the coins. That's like one of the builds that doesn't benefit from the new plus link are Vaal builds, basically. You still have to Vaal to get the gem. It is what it is. Can imbue if you Vaal? Yep, can imbue if you Vaal. Can you get 21 imbued? Nope. Nope. You can't get 21 imbued either. BV with low investment feels bad. I'm swapping to Relic. Relic should be much better on low investment. Relic's a very strong low investment build. Unless you're that one guy that couldn't beat a Roa. Give 6 more leagues, they'll let you imbue gems with Vaal, the new mechanic. Maybe. It's possible. Settlers enchant. What was the? Oh, was it the like the? Was there a soul gain prevention dagger enchant? I hope I won't meet that guy. And wow, you might, Nuddles. He might find you. The Roa for the Pantheon is impossible. It is not. Do I have to demonstrate how easy it is to do the Roa? I did the Roa with my like really early scuff version with Relic. It's literally okay. The Roa's like, okay, let's say the Roa's here, right? He has his Chaos Degen. You cast once, you pop like, yeah, 20% of his HP or whatever. Then you dodge the other direction. You get the unreserve. He runs over. You pop him one more time. You duck out. You get the unreserve. You go pop him again. Get the unreserve. Pop him, and he's dead. Like, watch him die at least once. Do I need a which map is it? Which map is it? Which map? Which map? Bog. All right, I got no regen and some other garbage. Where's Bog at? Yeah, I see it. Bog. You're close to a level? Do you think I'm worried about a Roa? That was a good point. This is a little bit suspect. I am close to a level. If I lose it, that'll be very appropriate if I lose XP to the Roa. All right, so there's all these guys. Blobbity blobbity blah. This is the Roa, right? Okay, he's tormented. He's really mad. He has a chaos aura. You just run away. You see your life unreserved, and you're good to engage again. See, there he is. Cast once, duck out. Get the unreserved, pop him again. Oh, look, he's dead. But obviously, with lower damage, it's going to take you more casts, but like, it's not that hard, okay? He's not that dangerous. You just duck out a few times. That's the wrong Roa. They both have the degen aura, guys.
What are all these orbs worth?
Do Arid Lake now? I'm not engaging with this. You guys are out of your minds. He's scared. I am not scared. I'm just not getting goaded into wasting more time. You guys, you know what's happening right now? You guys see me making efficient currency, and you're like, how can I slow Lance down? His league starts going a little too good. How can I stop him from making currency? And you're trying to distract me with this Roa thing. And I'm not gonna fall for it, okay? I know what I'm about. And I'm about to get myself a who's he what's he? I'm about to get ourselves another level 5, another what you call it in power. Not in power, sorry, multi-strike. I do believe. Doriani's hybridization. I have 89C and this guy has infinite divines. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I've been farming. I've been grinding. Funnily enough, the majority of my divines have actually come from playing the game. Most league starts, I'm closer to like a 50-50, like Faustus versus like farming. This league, I'm like 90-10. There it is. There, 90-10, baby. 90-10. Okay, that hybridization is actually really far away. Do I want to get? I'll do it. I'll find more belts for the boys. Playing the game's cheating. Playing the game's a good time, man. Game's fun. There's gonna be more people moving to YouTube. You never know. Biax, yo, homicide pigeon. Appreciate the sub, man.
How's the trail? Well, if you insist.
Go with the current, not against it.
What are the average number of rooms per belt? Average number of rooms per belt? I feel like it's in like the 3 range. I've got a lot of belts. I've just been corrupting gems and I'm buying rooms with the hybridization chamber. I feel like it's like 1 in 3, 1 in 4-ish, 20 to 30% is my rough guess. Anybody else farm some belts? Say that number's crazy or those numbers are pretty accurate. I've never seen the league boss. Is he real? Yeah, it's the Barya thing. You get it from doing the mechanic. I'm 1 for 1, so you're unlucky. Maybe. That logic kind of does track after all. That logic do kind of track.
That might sell.
I feel like it's more than 1 in 5. Noel says 25%. Okay, so it's in that ballpark. It's not too bad if you mix it in with other stuff though. Like, don't just buy rooms just for hybridization. Like, buy a gem corrupt, buy a locus corrupt, so that way you get like some extra value, right? Maybe there's some cheap hybridizations if you just want to like spam run it down or whatever, I guess. I'm just gonna single Valor of these. We'll just get some cheaper belts on the trade. Don't sleep on the Ascension, the Barya Ascension, or something else. Can we do Reflect with this build? Not Fizz Reflect. LA Reflect you can do. If you want to do Fizz Reflect, you need to spend investment on it to prepare for it. Oh. There goes another one. Another one bites the dust. We're using the Countess Full Life. I'm using the Countess Full Life for Blood Barrier is why we're using it. It's for the old Blood Barrier.
Fair day.
This latest YouTube video, I don't go over it in the latest YouTube video. I go over it in the day 2 video. The latest YouTube video, I was more like brief, going over like a couple of the upgrades we made and stuff. I didn't want to like re-explain everything. What gem souls ranks would you recommend for EB, except incinerator fencing? I think I have a POB with Incinerator Venting with gems. Just look at the gem links I have there. The latest I watched, I missed one? Yeah, no, I posted one this morning. Nuddles. I didn't feel bad, dude. The POB has 7 gems. So the POB, you'll notice one of the gems is level 1. One of the gems is level 1. That is a recommendation for an imbued gem. You can do other gems if you want, or if you don't hit that, you know, like, because imbued gems, obviously, you're rolling like a 1 in 20 or whatever the odds are to hit X support you want. But that's what that is. A live search? Yeah, we have a live search for some corruption chambers. Another level 40s and nice.
And my axe.
Is the last Scarab slot bugged and saying do Maven 10 boss? You need to do Maven 10 boss and you need to do the other thing. The what's it called?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
One nightmare map, yeah. You need to do both. You need to do both. I think you can, somebody was saying I think that you can cancel out like every mod. Does that sound familiar to you guys? The cancel out every mod thing? If you do like the both of the scarabs that cancel mods. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but I feel like somebody was saying you could do that. The 2 scarabs, there you go. So yeah, you can make it much easier for yourself essentially by doing that. So I did day 1. Yeah, just take out all the garbage mods, coast in for an easy win. That's cringe? I mean, it's just like if your character's weak and you're trying to get those scarab slots early, you do what you gotta do, man. You gotta stoop to a lower level. You gotta get those upgrades. All right, after I finish corrupting these, it might be time. You 8 mod it? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about the 8 mod angle.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
How much are some more apostates? I'm gonna end up regretting this, aren't I?
Every dog has his day.
It's actually a boatload on trade. Maybe I wait. Maybe 5D is too much to buy them at.
Yeah.
We're gonna let the apostate sellers sweat. I think that's way too much. Maybe we would go for 40 buys.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And my axe.
And my axe. Go on Gazzy's stream and try the same. What's Gazzy doing? You guys said Gazzy was gambling earlier. He's just trying to craft some wands. What's wrong with crafting some wands? Red Man, appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Go with the current, not against it.
Oh, there's one. No! Just like that, it's gone.
Simple enough.
I enjoy a good bowl of ramen, Varix. You do? Ramen's a decent time. I hope the new Vaal orb goes core. I hope so too. It adds another layer of improvements you can do. Oh, come on. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get this one. Screw whoever else has been buying it. Screw it. Screw you. Screw you. No, dude. Oh, dude, that's somebody. That's got to be somebody watching this stream, dude. I swear. Earlier, I've been buying these and there was no competition for these temples. There's somebody else live searching this same temple I'm doing right now. The hybridization plus Doriani. There's somebody else sniping them. See, this is why I was like, I can't do it on stream. I'll start getting targeted. Can I whisper you my hit right now? Sure. All right, I'm gonna give up on the live search. Whoever you are, you win. Okay, you beat me 3 times in a row. You're clearly a better gamer than I am. Adorned. You hit 100%, and you hit that on a Valdo map. GG, Barbarous. G freaking G, man. How many Adorned maps did you run? 1D. It looks like 1 mirror now. You ran 1 map? Holy. How much did that increase your net worth, Barbarous? That 1 map. How much did it proportionally? Was it like double the amount you've made the entire league? Or how much are we talking right now with that 1 map? With the Adorned.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Sing, not beneath your time.
58 untouched life souls possible? I think potentially, yeah. Probably about double. I'm early on progression still. Well, you just got yourself some pretty freaking big upgrades. Have you had any close calls, Barbarous? Or are you mostly just doing some easier maps right now? I made 50D from Delve without selling a single fossil today and no ult carries. I'm so proud of me. That sounds pretty solid. What were you getting? What was your loot? Was it just like not selling fossils? What were you getting that was actually making you money? I've gone down to 5K, but can just pause and log. Still pretty pathetic gear. All right, fair enough. Well, pretty soon you're gonna develop into a more insane, crazy build, I imagine, with that drop you just got.
The clink of coins. We shall soon be fat and rich. I'll update the listing.
How do I search Valo maps? You have to know the exact name or the exact mods. Right now, the map search for those is just broken. It's just straight up broken. Is your camera hidden somewhere? Is it hidden somewhere? No, I have not hidden it anywhere. It's not on screen. There is no camera. Only your imagination. Do I see it? You definitely don't. You might be crazy. You should probably see a psychiatrist or something. Check out this ring I missed it. What'd you get? Life, cast speed, and mana. That's a pretty nice ring. At one point you hit your camera on the flash or something. I have hidden it in different places. I can promise you there is no camera on the screen right now though. Or is there? Is there a CDR breakpoint worth going for, Relic? Not necessarily a breakpoint. The cooldown rate of the skill is pretty slow baseline. Just more CDRs, more damage, basically, I think. If I remember correctly. Should I Divine Grace the Goddess or Snipe one? Snipe one. They're pretty low price compared to previous leagues. There'll probably be one. Please help. I have a related question. If Connor's about to ask me a minion question, I swear. This better not be a minion question. This better not be a minion question, Connor. It is a mini question, dude. What the hell? I don't freaking know if it inherits the Abyss Socket stats or not. You're the... No, I'm not. What? I'm not a minion expert. I've played a couple of minion builds. Does not make me a minion expert. This is crazy.
I'll place the listing.
Caught? That is not caught. That is not caught. Good night, Chad and Captain. Wish you all the best of luck. Thanks, Nuddles. You take care, man. You take care. You play minions every league? I do one minion build per league for diversity training. Okay, it's not like it's like the thing I'm looking forward to the most. It's just like, you know, occasionally I'm like, you know what? Let's test out if we can make this work, you know? Experiment with some stuff. Try phasing on Killjoy, see if it procs. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it. All right, I'm getting too many DMs. I'm getting too many DMs. It's getting out of control. We need a 30 golem build. Lance, I did golems last league. I kind of want to do either a Spectre build or I want to do a Herald of Purity build. I kind of want to do a Herald of Purity build, to be honest. If I do a minion build this league, I think I'm gonna do Herald of Purity. That to me seems pretty interesting with the Herald support. I don't even know if it will work with the Herald support, but sounds kind of cool though. Hey Galactic, how you doing, man? Kill a boss for me? No, I'm not a carry service.
Your wealth awaits.
And my axe.
They'll be all over this one.
Do you think Hell support would work well with Herald of Purity build? Maybe. I mean, Hell support's kind of like not that great. The node from Guardian, though, on the other hand, seems pretty dang solid. So that I could kind of see more. Sushi's farming while sleeping. Sushi has a VOD up probably while he sleeps. He did that previously, I think. So that's probably what's going on right now, I would imagine.
And my axe.
They'll be all over this one.
All right, we decrease that stuff. That's all good to go there.
That seems wise.
All right. Do you know if the price for about 85 to 90 Adorned will go up according to previous leagues? Not sure if buying it now is the correct call. Will Adorned go up for the higher percentage ones? Probably. I don't know. It kind of really varies. Like Adorned is, I think, usually tied to how popular life stack builds are usually. Those are generally the builds that use it. So if there's more life stack builds in the league, it'll be more popular. An example would be Farisha, Bog Shaman, life stacking, very popular. Whether or not that'll be the case, I don't know. I think I have a better tech for Relic of the Pact. Olden. How about this? If I take time to listen to your tech and it's not better, you lose your VIP. Do you accept these terms?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
As much as I want to take time to do this, that's my offer. How confident are you in your tech? That's what we need to find out. That's what we need to find out today.
Well, they'll be all over this one.
I got a Foulborn HH and it was the bad one. You got the Soul Eater one. I mean, Soul Eater one's still worth something, right? I'm not going to risk it, even though I'm 100% confident. I kind of want to take away your VIP just for saying you're 100% confident. If you're 100% confident, you say it. If it actually is 100% bona fide and improvement to the build. But maybe you should, like, I kind of want to take away your VIP just for saying you're 100% confident, but yet you're not willing. Like, that's a freaking, like, contradiction in the sentence. He can't win either way. He could say, I don't want to say it. I'm not sure it's actually beneficial. But he said, I'm not going to say it. I know it works. Which is even more annoying. So he's not going to risk going to lose the VIP anyway? Well, I mean, he didn't have to tag on the whole I'm 100% confident in what I'm telling you. But he did that. It's the old play the both sides of the fence thing. Take the UFE, and if the info is real, give it back. Oh. Ooh, there's another one. All right. We have ourselves another relic. We grow stronger. Do we do 6? Is 6 enough to send it? I know it works. You might disagree. That is the reason I'm not going to share it. Okay, so what you understand what you're saying, right? You're accepting the fact that I might not think what you're saying is an improvement because of probably something along the lines of opportunity cost, because something else is going to get worse. You're refusing to acknowledge that opportunity cost might exist, but you're not, you know it exists because you're saying there's a reason I might disagree with what you're saying. So either it's straight up an improvement, in which case I wouldn't disagree. I would say, yeah, that's actually an improvement. Or maybe there's a reason it's not an improvement. And because of that, you don't want to talk. All right. Either way, I knew it was a mistake to give you VIP in the first place. I want to take it away. I want to take it away. It was like I like when I gave you the VIP, I was like, okay, I know Olden annoys me on a regular basis. It's been like 2 days since I gave him VIP, and he's already annoying me again. I'm sorry. All right. Where were we? We went down that side tangent.
Greetings.
Do we start eating the non-subs? Given the massacre? No, there's no cannibalism in chat. What's the tech? He doesn't have tech. That's why he doesn't want to say it out loud. He has something that'll probably make the character objectively worse. It's probably like a POB warrior level upgrade. It's probably something that technically gives damage, but then just makes the character worse.
Don't tell anyone. Yeah.
I haven't apologized, so you want to keep doubling down on being annoying. All right, let's try 10 minutes. Try to think about the situation. You wanted to take time and say, look at me, Mr. Streamer. I have an improvement. I want to backseat how you make your build, but I don't want to back up what I'm talking about. Now you like freaking... This is going to be complicated. Let's see if he comes back with the same attitude of, boo-hoo, I asked you to look at me, and then you started looking at me. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's hope someone's desperate. The clink of
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Uncle John. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Unmute him. I want to hear his opinion. No. If he decides to come back and give his tech, then so be it. But he had his opportunity to say his piece after he made me stop to look at his messages. Uncle John, are you enjoying the league? I got my Holy Sweep Guardian to actually work, Moxon. That is a good feeling when you have an idea and it actually comes together. Kudos. Yep, I'm trying out Dom Blow. Is it pumping? Is it everything you ever wanted and more? All right, we have 6 corruption chambers, guys. 6 corruption chambers versus Apostate. Prediction time is upon us. The question is, do we get +2 for Blade Vortex? This could be +1 socket, +2 AoE, +2 duration. Anything that gives 2 levels to Vaal Blade Vortex. And yes, +1 socketed is +2 levels for those of you who can't do math. If you're gonna ask why, it's because of Empower. Just so we're all on the same page. We have six corruption chambers, and we do also have a dream. We do also have a dream, so you got to factor that in as well. If you're not factoring in the part where we have a dream, I don't think you're running the calculus on the numbers correctly, because that does in fact matter. +1's so good with how exceptional gems scale as well. Dude, exceptional gems are crazy, man. They're freaking awesome. Update on the Divine Blast build. It was indeed not OP. I swapped off that today. I probably built it wrong, but it felt like cheeks. Yeah, I mean, I was worried that was maybe going to be the case when you were telling me you had an Emperor's Mastery and you were just getting into like red maps or whatever. It's like you have this early game power item that, yes, it carries, but like once you get to the harder content, the scaling is not, it just doesn't keep up, unfortunately. Hopefully your swap's pretty good though. You gonna stick with Untouched Soul? I'm not planning to stick with Untouched Soul. We will change. We will change. You lower the cost to 0? In standard, yes. In league, no. I played Tempo because there are like 9 things to swap to. If you can't math the math. I mean, that's like every league, every build. I guess this league there was a lot of new things for Templar specifically, or they were Templar themed. But like no matter what class you start, you're gonna have a lot of builds you can play if you want. The XP Beast, Bramble back. I found a downside of the Echo Shrine. You cast so fast it turns off RF. You know, that's a good point. Well, it is a good point for non-channeled skills. It'll still work with channeled skills. Channeled skills will only tick once. So you might need to do a channeled skill. Because otherwise the sacrifice is, it's probably just always going to be too much from the Wrathbith. Adorn sold. How much did you sell it for, Barbarous? What was the number? Did you get a mirror? Did you get a mirror for it? What was the number? 240D. That's pretty close to a mirror. What's a mirror right now, anyways? How much profit do you get from this? It's pretty consistent profit. So here's your risk. Your risk is that you buy a bunch of gems, you spend a bunch of money leveling it up, and in the course of corrupting them, the price of the jewel or the gem falls through their floor. That happened to me with Invert, the rules. We bought a bunch at 9D, and by the time we got around to corrupting them, there were listings for 60, and I lost, 30D on 10 jewels, just like that, There's a volatile market, stuff ebbs and flows. So there's the risk of changing price of the base cost of the jewels. The other risk is you could get unlucky. If you go a certain amount of jewels in a row or gems in a row and you just miss and you don't have a lot of capital to eat losses, you just are fat out of luck. But over time, your profit margin is every time you hit a level 4. Generally, the level 3s and level 2s and bricks sell for pretty much your cost. And every time you hit a level 4, you basically make whatever value that level 4 is as profit, is usually how it works for gem corrupting. All right, we're going to corrupt these apostates, which is not good for money making, but it is good for maybe getting us an upgrade. About to get saturated. That is also another risk, is if other people are doing it, you run the risk of the market getting saturated. For sure. Good time to be selling shovels. Something like that.
Cool winds.
I got baited by Fub Gun's Pilfering strat. The bosses had under 5 cards when my maps cost 2D to run. Is that what Fub Gun's doing right now, or is it like an old strat from a previous league that got changed? I know I could have got more, but I wanted the funds. Yeah, sometimes you just sell low to get the sale faster. You put it on the strat list today? Maybe the scarab spiked in price because he put the strat up and that hurt its profit margin. A lot of times that's kind of like, that's how that can go. If you publicize a certain strategy and then you have a bunch of people start trying to do it all at the same time, that can kill its profit margin. Like these jewel corrupts. If a bunch of people start doing this all at the same time, we might all just lose money. But in the end, it's for the greater cause of society, because there will be a bunch of level 4s on the market for people to buy. Potentially, right? Are we sure they stack? I'm pretty sure they stack. You could do a DPS test if you're not sure yourself. You can trust but verify. Look at that. What a nice MF chess piece. Item rarity, life, 6-link, fizz taking is cold. What a nice chess piece. Maybe somebody wants an item rarity fizz taking is cold chess piece. Maybe somebody wants that. Harvest 5% AoE. I already corrupted it. I don't think I can harvest it after it's corrupted, unfortunately. But sure, yeah, that would be a good idea for quality. I didn't think about that before corrupting it. That would have been nice for 5 AoE. Max res, reduce lightning damage taken. Max res is pretty cool. See if there's any other corruptions with max res on trade. Max res on trade right here does not exist. Stiffer 25 will decrease you from there. Probably the pack build viable. Which content is the best for? It's really good for bossing. Is it viable? Yes. You can do whatever you want though. The main content I would avoid is just if there's a specific type of content with a bunch of degen puddles, which is maybe Delirium. For the most part, it's pretty chill. Not bog map viable. Yeah, if you have a pilfering strat where you're farming the Roa specifically, and that's your strategy, then don't do this build with that, I guess. Oh my word! It's not a +4 for BV, but that is a +4 or +2. The aura gems is kind of sick for other builds that aren't the build we're playing, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Better. How do you guys feel about the bet? Give me my money. Prediction says, do we get +2 for Blade Vortex? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got 3 more corruptions. Let's put this one to the side. We got 3 more corruptions. That chest is a paid actor? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mind if we do. Any recommendations for paint artists for place for BB? I find Spirit Forge surviving well enough, but the artist dies pretty often. You could do Perfect Forest Warrior, which gives permanent onslaught. You could do the Oak guy, which gives endurance charges, but he's annoying as hell. You could do... Yeah, those are probably 2 of the options I'd look at that are pretty solid. Okay, let's do this.
Cool.
All right. Easy peasy. All right, are there any other 6 white chess pieces on trade? Nope. All right, we'll list for 10D for the guy who doesn't want to color his item.
A prize for the market.
Oak is super annoying, but I'll take him over the Thunderbird. That thing drove me nuts. Yeah, Thunderbird is pretty annoying. But yeah, I don't know. If they gave us the ability to like do something about them making noises in your hideout whenever you're like in between maps or whatever, I think I'd be more receptive to it, but he only annoys you if you're a hideout warrior. Come on, you take 2 seconds whenever you're in your hideout to swap like freaking your map currencies, your scarabs, and he's just there. Yeah, he's just doing that. Freaking like, shut up, man. We're at home, okay? Relax. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's so annoying. Is that the Oak Spectre? Oh my word. Duration minion? A second +2 has hit the Blade Vortex building. This time with +2 to a minion build of some kind. Or a +4 to a minion build. I mean, there's a lot of duration minions, right? We sell the minion duration, right? We keep the +1 socketed for ourselves, I think, is the play.
It's been a busy trip.
That's a Lance body armor if I've ever seen it. No, it's not. I don't play with minion builds that much, guys. Very, very rarely.
Well,
Oh, come on, guys. Be reasonable here.
simple enough.
Like, you guys are not being reasonable. All right. We'll list this one for 75, and we'll decrease it from there. All right, last one. Last one. I think sounds nice for anime weapon of self-reflection with Grey Wind. Yeah, I feel like there's, I don't know, there's a decent amount of duration-based minions. I know Life Stacker isn't the most popular angle with the minion characters, but there's, I don't know, there's quite a few builds that I could work for. Was my Flame Golem build last league in a Apostate build? I think it would have been if I was doing it like not on a budget. I think I did it like with a Column's Heart because I was doing like a budget setup, I think. But Apostate would have been stronger. The Life Jet, Life Stacker, AG of Smiting. You think I listed it too low? Yeah, maybe we did. And white sockets. Overall, not bad.
Yeah.
Well, we'll increase the price if it unlocks. Because that's a good point. Let me. Hold on. I need to verify if you guys are messing with me right now. Is this AG thing you're even talking about even a real build?
Let's hope someone's desperate. Greeting.
And my axe.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Does Anime Guardian of Smiting even have a duration check? Or, I don't know. Anime Guardian, let's check. It doesn't look like it has duration tag. So maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. You ever go to somebody's hideout, buy an item, look at the other stuff? They ever say, oh, this guy doesn't know how to price for it? Yeah. No, I've done that. I've definitely done that before. All right. Well, that was really successful, actually. We have acquired our +2. Which means I'm running out of reasons to stall Vaal BV. I'm running out of reasons to stall Vaal BV. this work?
And my axe.
I knew it. You didn't know diddly squat.
The first one. You are truly a survivor. Prove that you are worthy. You are truly a survivor.
Fellow Squire shot up to 200D. That's cooked. I mean, it's a pretty good item, and there's a popular build with Squire this league, which is why it's expensive. So it all tracks. What do you guys think? 6 gems? Is 6 gems enough to get an Empower level 4? 6 gems feels like enough. Feels like an appropriate amount. First try, I'm calling it. You think so? I hope you're right.
You might consider a will, given your line of spending like a wastrel again, I see.
He's a Vaal casino addict. I have a license for this gambling. Don't try and stop me. Do it with an Awakened Empower. How much does Awakened Empower cost? Awakened Empower is only... You know what? Maybe we will do it with Awakened Empower. It's 20 to 5. Wait. Is this a good use of company finance? This is like maybe not a good use of company finance. What did I just get talked into? I just got talked into deleting my currency because like this is probably a bad idea. Okay. You'll hit first try? You think so? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I do want to hit first try. That does sound kind of nice. Hitting first try would save us quite a lot of pain.
I'd consider that a win. Not bad. Not bad at all.
When you win big, we'll find out. We'll find out if we're winning big. We will find out. Random 1D landmine. Almost got me. Almost got me.
Could do worse, Exile.
If we gamble, I believe. You guys want to gamble on the Awakening Powers? All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit level 5 Awakened Empower? Yes or no? We have 4 gems. We gotta hope for the best here. We gotta hope for the best.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
We have 10 empowers. I doubted and whiffed earlier. Now I believe and lose. Don't say that. Don't say believe and lose. How much were those? We bought them for 19D. We need to level them up, though. We need to level them up. Where's Gore Spike drop from? Trauma Boss maybe? I don't know. Where are the doubters at? Hopefully they're packing their things and preparing to move out of their home because they're gonna lose it all when we win and we succeed. Why would you quality them? In case I lose and have to level them up again, because I don't think this works on, I don't know, maybe this works on Corrupted Gems. I don't know if it works on Corrupted Gems or not, but Awakening Powers are still the same value as a level 4 Empower, plus a little bit of extra because of aesthetic value, and you want to be able to level them back up if you have to do them. Level them up in the offhand or whatever. Brick, I hope not. I hope not. They have a higher stat requirement? Oh, that's interesting. Did not know that. Very interesting indeed. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs to Vexlex and Rooster Russive. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Forgot to untick Anon. Thanks, Gashtag. Appreciate it, man. 4 for level 3. Yep. 4 for level 3. 2 if you have quality. Right now, gem cutters are worth more than the beast. Well, it's close, though, honestly. We have to spend the yellow beast. Maybe I should have just qualityed, but whatever. How much does the beast cost? 80C. Or sorry, 20C per basically. So 80C total. Well, you have the yellows too. Yellows are 2C per. So technically it's another 24 chaos. So 104 chaos total at current rates. My ox. Yo, arm up you. Appreciate the sub, man. All right. And powers acquired. Check, check, check. Also, these congregation gems I need to corrupt. Check, check, checkity, check. Give me my merchant phase. Dude, enjoy your merchant, man. Enjoy your merchant. Hopefully it treats you well.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well
The
enough.
exchange went well
Orders
enough.
in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
All right. See how this goes. It's the best Uber to farm with Dog of the Pact. Any of them. Just kind of depends what Uber you like to farm and how good like the loot is and whatnot, probably. Stuff you need to consider.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, let's do this thing.
Try not to lose it.
Let's get ourselves a level 5 Awakening Power. I don't think since Awakening Power came out, I don't think I've ever possessed a level 5 Awakening Power. It's always been too expensive baseline cost for me to try to buy. So this is a weird situation for me. Let's see if we do in fact fly this close to the sun or not. First one's no. First one is no.
If you insist.
All right. Let's go again. This is definitely more gambly than the other gems. Because, like, when you miss the corruption on that, you just lose, like, basically all the value. Well, I mean, not entirely, though, right? Because we get... It still has the power of a level 4 and power rate. And some people like to pay extra for it because it looks cool. That was calculated. That was calculated. I didn't have a good feeling about that. That was calculated. I was just eating one of the minus levels or the no changes. That was just a tactical no change devour right there.
They'll be all over this one.
Vaal Blade Vortex when? When are we gonna do Vaal Blade Vortex? We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. We're getting a little bit sidetracked by this empower hit we're going for. We have the +2. We have the +2 chess piece. So next thing we need to do is get the craft the wand. We are getting a little bit distracted from that right now. Ever so slightly distracted. You've been working on it. You're stalling. I am work. Oh my word. The +4 stalled. See you later, apostate. See you later. Do I have a good feeling about this one? Do I have a good feeling about this one? No. Calculated, baby. Calculated. I did not. The vibe was off. The vibe was off. Boom. Tactical. Tactical decision.
Well,
Flow like water.
That was +5. It was on the right gem. Don't tell me how to do this, okay? I know what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing. Will there be Vaal BV this stream? There will be. There will be. Don't get too excited. We're on the way. We're on the way. Yo, Hesinger. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. All right. Go for +4. Do we go for the plus level now? Or do we hold off a little bit longer? I think we hold off a little bit longer. Calculated. Calculated. This is all part of the plan, guys. This is all part of the plan. We just need to appropriately ramp with other gems. All a part of the plan, okay?
as you desire.
All a part of the old plan.
Yeah. Well, cool.
All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Do you plan to go cryogenesis when playing the Frost Mage build? Cryogenesis. I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Is this a unique item? Is this a passive point? When you say cryogenesis, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Alternate Ascendancy? Breaches? No, we're not going breach. No, we're gonna be going plus ring, guys. Plus ring with Shrine Belt. The Frost Mage will be our Giga build for the league. We're going all out for the Frost Mage, baby. Surely it'll be a good idea. I'm just looking forward to the Shatters, honestly. The Shatters plus EK just... come on. Oh, it just sounds like a good time. Okay. Is this... Do we go for it now? I think we do. Yes! Yes! That's how it's done! Tactical +5, baby! Tactical +5! You gotta vibe. You gotta feel out the vibes, man. You gotta feel out the vibes. Worth. Absolutely worth. Our BV is already level 27 without any plus level items anywhere else on the build. Absolutely worth. Absolutely freaking worth.
Just like that, we're a little bit rich.
Immaculate vibes. Immaculate vibes right now. How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling right now? Prediction says, do we hit level 5 Awaken and Power? Yes, we do. Dude, how are the doubters right now? You guys have eaten like 70 L's today. How many guys, if you're a doubter, answer me now. Do you have any points left? You guys have been getting farmed the entire day. First wager of the day, do we get 8 double corrupts or 8 plus levels? We do. Second wager of the day, do we hit percent life? We do. Third wager of the day, do we hit +2 apostate? We do. Fourth wager, do we hit +1 level of power? How does it feel to lose that many times in a row? I'm embarrassed for you guys right now. Oh my word. Do you guys want to, hey, you guys want to go again? You guys want to go again? You guys want to do it again? We got 2 more. Oh, prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit level 5 in power? On last 2? Question mark. Yes or no? Place your wagers. How are you guys feeling right now? Doubters, are you guys running scared? No more, Mr. I'm rich. I can do whatever the hell I want. Talk about wasting points. Surely they're gonna win the next one. Let's find out. Let's find out. He's already given up on Vaal BV. I have not given up on Vaal BV. What are you talking about? We're gonna do Vaal BV. In fact, I'm so sure about doing Vaal BV that I'm gonna do this. Explode Pride. Boom. What do you say to that, huh? What do you guys say to that? You think I'm not gonna do Vaal BV? If I wasn't gonna do Vaal BV, would I be buying Explode Pride? Put that right next to my Vaal BV chest. How's that for confidence? How's that for confidence? Vaal BV's happening, baby. Vaal BV is happening. Whether you like it or not, it's happening. It's smokescreen? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, today's the day, man. Today's the day. +1 divine to the count. You're gonna flip it? No, I actually do want that. I do want Explode for Vaal BV, unironically. Explode is quite nice. Buy a ticket? It might be time. Bruh. Oh, come on, guys. I have not dropped even. I haven't even dropped them any. I've dropped 8 divines the whole league, guys. Come on, that's it's not like that crazy of an outlier. Okay, we've mostly been farming bosses, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. Multi-mirror investment only face beasts and temple. Okay, so when I did Ubers for 3 days straight on my trash can life gear plus a relic. What did that count for anything for you people? Or are we just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
A prize fit for the markets.
You were bossy for 3 days straight? Yeah, I was bossy for 3 days straight. That's how I made all my initial currency. How much is the 5 worth? How much is the 5 worth? There's one listed for 150D. So that's the lowest on trade right now. But I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to use it on Vaal BV. I'm going to use it on Vaal BV. It's for the build. Okay, Yep, corruption time. What does it cost to get a Relic of the Pact online? It costs whatever the cost of a Relic is plus 5D, basically. You don't need that much gear for Relic to be very strong. The cost is, can you buy the wand? Which, the wand used to be like 12 divines or 10 divines. It's tanked a bunch, right? It's down to 3 divines. So the build's getting cheaper each day. It was literally like, if you asked me 3 days ago, the wand was like 20D. 2 days ago, one was 12, 15D. 1 day ago, it was 8 to 10D. Now it's like 3. So it's just getting more affordable as the league progresses. Relic is an insane budget build. It's insane power for cost. Early league, that cost is much higher because there's no relics on trade, but at this point it's really, really nice. Is BV setup gonna be similar? It's using the same like skeleton of dissolution, blood barrier and stuff. We're gonna change a few item slots. Okay, I should have saved that plus level for the awakening power. That was kind of a misplay.
That might sell. Cool.
This stuff. All right, we gotta wear off some of that RNG. I need to like hit some not level 4s real quick. What's the most profitable boss to farm at the moment, in your opinion? Most profitable boss is probably consistent profit. Probably Shaper would be my guess. Well, I don't know how much the fragment cost is. Usually the fragment cost is like, it pays for it with just getting the one like Shaper frag, and then everything else for the boss is good profit. So Borver saying Uber Elder's pretty good. I can see Uber Elder. Synth boss can be decent with Nebulous. Nebulous carries pretty hard with Synth boss. Uber Shaper cost is 240C. Ooh, that's a lot higher than normal. Maybe don't do Uber Shaper then. You know, you actually, now that I think about it, you know what it is? You know what? You know why? You know what it is? It's freaking this. It's this. I forgot to factor in the fact Shaper frags are gate kept by the worst map on the planet. No one wants to run Citadel. So like the fragments are gonna be more. That's I forgot about that. It used to be that you got a lot of the Shaper frags from Fortress, which is the map like everybody runs a lot, but now it's behind that, which is pretty nasty. Huge league start for bossing? Yeah, I would say so, especially with these gems they've added to all the different boss like drop tables and stuff, right?
Think not beneath your tongue.
What gem does Shaper drop, by the way? I didn't really do any Shapers much this league. I know like Uber Elder's Void Shockwave. Dread is Congregation. Synth Boss is the greater instability gem that sucks. Does anyone know what the Shaper one is? What exceptional of them did Shaper get? Is it one of the good ones? Void Storm. Ugh. Nah, that's probably not very good. I can't imagine too many people wanting to play Void Storm. This BV looks funny. We're working on it. He's a critic, dude. I swear, everybody's a critic. Just straight up. There we go. There we go. Consume some bad RNG. Consume some bad RNG. We're ramping, baby. We're ramping. I need to like one more miss, and then I'm gonna go in for the Empower. Some bosses have 2 gems they can drop. Not many though. Most of them have like 1. Which bosses dropped? Deserved. I can't think of anything else other than clearly deserved drop. Earned. Dual hit now. Ooh, do we ride that divine into a +5? Maybe. Maybe that's a sign. Is that a sign? Is that a sign, guys? Is the game trying to tell me this is the temple we hit? The divine's bad juju? Is the divine bad juju? I'm gonna go with my gut, and my gut is saying we got one more miss in us. All right. Calculated. Tactical. All right. We're in the end game. Are you gonna use a plus level focus? Am I gonna use a plus level focus? Focus is good. Simplex is good. Reflex amulets are good. For context, you're gonna hit on the last one. You think so? What if I skip the whole hit on the last one and I go straight to hitting on the second one? What if I go straight to hitting on the second one? Hold on. There's a lot of onlookers. Let me get these guys out of here. I'm thinking one more sacrifice. Oh, that was the one. What am I doing? Oh, that was a horrific misplay. That was the one. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so cooked. I had the appropriate ramp and I just threw. That was 100% a throw, guys. I had appropriate ramp and I threw. I mean, Congregation at least is a good hit. Congregation does kind of pay the bills, but that was still a throw. That could have been a +5. That could have been a level 5 Awakening Power. Dude, I'm scared now. I don't want to corrupt the other one. I'm gonna corrupt the low level of power now. Next one's a good one. Do you think it's a back-to-back? There's no way it's a back-to-back. There's no way. I think I need to delete another Empower. I'm gonna delete a regular Empower. Could be back-to-back. I don't think it's gonna be back-to-back, guys. I don't think it's gonna be back-to-back. Why even stream if you don't trust Tat? That's a healthy distrust to have. All right, it's not gonna be back-to-back. All right, calculate it. All right. Okay. All right. We're back to locked in. All right. Actually, before I do this, I kind of have to pee. Give me one sec. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not stalling.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
All right. I have returned.
Fair deal.
Can we gamble on the back-to-back-to-back, please? I need to pay the bills. You mean if we hit right now, do you want to bet again on the last one? We could think about it. We could think about it. We could think about it.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right. Weren't you supposed to do BV in the stream? We're gonna do BV! We're gonna do, this is part of the process. We corrupted our bell, part of the process. We corrupted apostate, part of the process. We're gonna do BV. Chill. Just trust the situation. We are on target, people. All right. Let's bring this thing home. Let's bring this thing home. A second level 5. A second level 5. For all of the marbles. It's your day cap? It might be. It might be. It does kind of feel like my day. Feels less like my day now. Okay, all right. It's gonna come down to the last one. It's gonna come down to the last one. We got a level change. It did not go in the upward direction, though. We did get a level change. It did not go in the upward direction.
Simple enough. Welcome.
All right, just out of curiosity. This doesn't say corrupt versus non-corrupt. Does this still work? It doesn't work. All right, well.
If you insist.
Still sell somebody who wants to level it. All right. What do you do with a reflecting mist in your map? You click, it reflects a random item, and if you win, it'll drop you a mist. If you're lucky, it'll drop you a mist. We got the angelic choir. Do I want crit cast speed or cast speed for Ice Nova Watcher's Eye? I don't know. Depends if your build needs more crit or if it needs more cast speed. Depends how much investment you have of each stat. One will probably give you more damage than the other. One will give you quality of life. I don't know. You have to investigate your options. All right, here goes. This one's for the believers. This one's for taking the doubters to their 5th straight loss of the day. Empower to level 5. The amount of L's the daughters have collected today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Today is our day, guys. Today is our day. Am I licensed to operate the spoon lift? Yes, I do believe I am. Prediction says, oh my word, the doubters came out in force. Do we hit on the last two? 60% no. Say goodbye to your points. To the people who know what we're about. Believers take another W. And doubters, I'd like to cordially invite every last one of you to suck it in your faces. I believed in the spoon and I was rewarded. That's how it works, Viadante. That's how it works. You gotta trust the spoon. The spoon wouldn't let you down. The spoon wouldn't let you down.
That might sell.
Sir, this is the CEO of the Spoon Factory. We would like to offer you position of manager of the Spoon Factory. I want to be president. Come back with a better offer, and I better get a good signing bonus.
Well,
I'm just saying. There better be a signing bonus.
let's hope someone's desperate.
What about would you like to add, Avalanchia? What is this? You want a second quack emote? Really? Is this really necessary, guys? You want two different ducks quacking every time I move my mic? I'm not getting a new mic stand, okay? You guys will not be able to bully me into getting a new mic stand, okay? Just because you spam quack every time I adjust the mic does not mean I will cave or falter into your demands. Okay, I have free will, and my brain said moving the mic is not worth the money, okay? And I'm not, or getting a new mic is not worth the money. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna fall to these tactics. You know how the cluster enchants? Sorry, let me read this. Do you know how the cluster enchant currency works with notable positioning on clusters? I want to make an ES Leech, Mana Leech cluster. Do I know how the positioning works? No, I do not know how the positioning works.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, for cluster currency, there's some sort of hidden seeding, some sort of way they have the values of where the notable goes is positioned, and it's going to be up to you to say, I'm going to fracture this notable, I'm going to swap it over to this cluster and roll for the mana leech, and it's up to you to find the notable that pushes those two to the travel passives. Typically, there's always a combination that works, except for very rare occurrences. Like, I don't know, 5% of combinations can't have a some combinations cannot have the correct traveling. An example of this would be you can't get Veteran Defender and Prodigious both on a travel node. Pretty rare, but it can happen. Can you test in POB? Maybe. I don't know if POB supports it or not, but maybe. If it does, that would be pretty cool.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Went the whole way through Heist and a Sanctum into Ghostwrite Falborn so smooth. Thanks for the updated guide. Glad you liked it. Glad it worked out. How rare is Divine Teardrop? Divine Teardrop's pretty rare. Divine Teardrop is pretty rare, I would say.
Simple enough.
Ooh, invert the rules sold.
Cool.
Nice.
One's been sold.
Feels like every time I do Beyond, I get 1 per league. It's very, very rare. It's very rare currency from what I can tell. Okay, so next thing I want to do after that crazy occurrence is... What do I want to do, actually?
And my axe.
It's a gilded wonder. Toodles.
I think we roll with 1 Soul Ripper. What do you guys think? 1 Soul Ripper? Thoughts? Let's try to get away with 1. There's only 7 on trade. I don't want to delete the whole market. Let's try to get away with 1. 2 might be the right call, but we're gonna try to get away with 1 because there's just no supply, and I don't want to eat all the Soul Rippers off the market. Don't forget you about your favorite gem, Balbala. We are actually going to be using Balbala. It's funny you should say that. That is actually on the plan.
Returns to claim your cool. Someone would bite. I'm certain.
Lance, if it's any good at all, 4 people in here will destroy the market anyways. Yeah, that's probably fair. I think 1 will actually work. I think it'll work. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so we have the chess piece. We have Sublime. What else do we need to make? Is it time to make the thing? I may live to regret this. Or I may be very happy I did this.
Not bad at all.
The waters
I just want to clarify, I'm buying simplexes. This is technically an easier craft, I think, with focus, but focus is 30 divines, so that's why I'm buying simplexes. But we're going to try to miss the simplex. And quite frankly, it's a solid price, so I'm just going to buy a few. All right.
Ah,
Yeah, that's fine. 5 should be enough. We should hit in just like 1. We should hit in just 1. We should hit in just 1. 5 is kind of overkill. We'll hit in just 1. Simplex is cheaper than Focus. Yep. I just checked. We can do either because we're gonna go for crit multi-life. Focus is 24 or Simplex is 24. Focus is 32. So they both work. We're gonna go for crit multi plus life and reflect. I'm doing Simplex because it's cheaper. Technically, it's more expensive because it's gonna in terms of essences, but like it shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that hard to hit life, right? Like life's a 1K way mod. I don't think it'll be that bad. Hopefully not, at least. crazy it's cheaper. I think it's due to the fact attribute stackers are a lot less potent this patch, right? I think that's what it has to do with. Just out of curiosity, did I scam myself by not buying a non-split? No, it would have cost the same amount. Okay. All right. Let's buy ourselves. Let's go fertile. Put a buy order like that. Let's start looking for crit multi plus life. Strength stacking is pretty alive, so I don't understand. It's probably just a lot less popular. Like, if you think about what's popular right now, a ton of people are playing Fusillade, not a stacker yet. I mean, I guess you maybe go strength stacker late game with it, or you could. A ton of people are playing Elemental Hit, not a stacker. I'm obviously playing this life build. It's not an attribute stacker. It's a life build. It's not really like we're not making a freaking strength stack amulet, right? Fubgun's playing bows. Could be a stacker. Not a stacker, right? So I think like currently popularity wise, there's not a lot of people are doing stackers. It's also early in the league. And people don't want to do like early league attribute scaling, right? It's day 5. Yeah, it's day 5. It's early. Can I somehow transfer Astrolabe mods of one map onto another? I'm not sure. I have not done much with Astrolabes. I did bossing pretty much this entire league so far. I did bossing pretty much this entire league thus far. Sorry, Lance, this is only day 2. I'm using streamer logic. No, it's not day 2. Regen on helm. I have a lot of those. Yes, my regen, McNug. You need Pious Path Inquisitor. You need regen from Tukohama. Regen, you could do tattoos, like regen tattoos. Can do the low life regen cluster outside of Duelist Marauder area. What's the MTX on this character? This is the Vaal Serpent MTX from a supporter pack like a few years back. Can you do Golden Charlatan? Can you? Yes. I only thought that build was okay. I invested a lot and it was pretty mediocre for the investment in my opinion. I don't think I would personally recommend it. I enjoyed it. I had fun playing it, but I would not recommend it. Okay, maybe qualitying the this messed up my regex. Alright, we're just looking for a T1 life roll. Is 50D good enough to make a budget version of Life Stacker? That's more than good enough. The baseline cost is like 3D for a relic right now, plus like 5D in like some rare gear, and you're gonna be up and running. Only took 2. You got it. Congratulations. All right. Massive glue decent for E-blade build. Yeah, that's solid if you want to explode, like, for mapping quality. Like, that's pretty solid.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Cool.
All right. Where were we? Looking for life. 187, T3. There's T1. We need to get rid of that regen roll. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Have you ever thought about doing a retaliation build with E-Blade? I'm not a big fan of retaliation. I don't really like retaliation all that much. Playstyle is just not super appealing to me.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Compare myself too much. Every time I join, Reliance is making 500D an hour. I'm not making 500D an hour, but we have made a decent amount from doing Gem Corruption today. Alright, we need to get rid of that cast speed. Need to get rid of that cast speed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Get rid of the regen. There it is. There it is. All right, what's the roll like? 110 to 741. All right, that's a good roll. All right, guys, this is what we're betting on. This is what we're betting on. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit life, pop, life, and crit positive? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. What do I want to put on this? Minimum frenzy, minimum endurance. I'm trying to think what would feel good for the character. Plus frenzy, you think? Is there any other valuable suffix that doesn't have like a necessarily downside if it goes badly for us? It's pretty much.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
We'll do frenzy. We'll do frenzy.
Still alive?
We'll do the frenzy.
Who needs wealth anyway?
You set up your current live build? My current live build for 30D? No. Can you set up a pretty solid Relic of the Pack character for 30D? Yes. He does this 8 hours a day, 3 days a year. Yep. We play every league till the very end, basically. I just got a mirror, Sarga. Congratulations. Welcome to the Spooned Club, brother. Enjoy the VIP lounge. All right, guys. Enough stalling. Let's do this. Frenzy's what it's going to be. Frenzy is what it's going to be. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Do we get positive life, positive crit multi? Oh my word. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. That's like a 1.95. That'll do. That'll do for the BV amulet. That'll do. Can a mod please ban the streamer? Nope. Nope. Today is our day, guys. Today is our freaking day. Days like this don't come around too often. We gotta savor this. And by savor this, I mean cordially invite the doubters to suck it again. Do we hit? Yes. Yes, we do, doubters. Doubters, how many times you gotta learn this? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? How many times we gotta teach you? Do not bet against me. Okay? I'm out of control right now. I am out of control right now. That amulet is huge. It's a good day to believe a believer. Yeah, believers are how many bets have believers gotten in a row now? Is it 6 or is it 7? And I'm not joking about the stupid number people meme about. It's literally that many wins in a row.
Yes.
Is it 8? Is it actually 8? It's been a lot. It's been a lot of wins in a row.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Where I go to buy a Maven carry? Maybe trade chat? I'm not 100% sure. I'm a believer, but I was playing the odds. Yeah. You were thinking about the 1 in 3 win chance, and you thought, hey, that's better for me. There's multiple times today if you were playing the odds, you lost. Today something crazy's going on. I don't know what's going on. I miss the days of Captain Lance, the hero of misfortune. Oh, those days will come back around. I don't think you gotta worry about that, man. Those days are still gonna be very, very real. Very, very real. The game's ready for BV. Yeah, the game does seem to want the BV. It does seem to want the BV. Okay, so
Greetings.
Simplex, amulets. We'll just list it for 10D.
And my axe.
We shall soon be fat.
My axe shows Zero Nikon. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Enjoy your vendor.
My axe.
You should craft another one today with your current luck. Nah. We got to move on to the next craft. I bet if you ran Uber Maven right now, you'd get all the drops. My previous question is unrelated. All right, you know what?
Yeah. Hopefully this will be
For the one guy in chat, we're going to run an Uber Maven. He says we're going to get all the drops. He says we're going to get all the drops. Awaken, Enlighten, Progen, plus invert the resist thing. He says we're going to get all the drops. Let's see if he's correct. Let's see if he is correct about that.
The prize piece comes to join.
Eclipse, you mean? I think Maven has 2, right? Eclipse and invert the rules. Because invert the rules is Maven as well, right? I'm actually unsure now.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space. Alliance.
Uber Elder has 2 as well. What's the second one for Uber Elder? I know about the Void Shockwave.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Cooldown? I don't think I got any cooldown gems when I was doing Uber Elder.
Scurry, scurry.
Are you sure about the CDR gem? I did a lot of Uber Elders. I don't think I dropped one. I got a lot of like Void Shockwaves though. Wonder if the CDR gem's just rarer.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
You're on D&D? Can I get the completion? All right. Don't enter until last phase.
Scary.
I'll do 2 other people that if 2 other people need this Void Stone. I'm less confident about doing a Maven. I have not been doing money this league, so I'm out of practice.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
I'll tell you when to enter. Do not enter until I say. Can I still cast? Lol, I can still cast. Alright. Let me do this. Let me do this memory phase and then enter afterwards, okay? Let me do the memory phase first, though. Top, right, top, right, top, left, okay.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright, you guys can enter now.
Stand still.
You guys can enter.
Take this. Cascade on the fire.
Alright. Enjoy your Maven Stone.
The living toy must
Alright. Who told me I was gonna get all the drops? Who said I was guaranteed all the drops? That guy has to walk the plank. And I think that's quite fair, considering he lied about us getting all the drops. I think that is a fair situation. Me, I'm so sorry. To the brig. Straight to the brig. Like, think about what you did, okay? All right. I think it's wand time. I think it's wand time. Thanks for the stone, no problem. Enjoy your stone, guys. Okay, right, let's think this through. Yeah, it's wand time. Everything else is like lined up. It's wand time. What do you think about this, good sir? What do I think about it? Percent damage. Oh, that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's nice. Good corruption. I said log in and it says error leak. Try to log out, swap server, try to log in again. He played the long con to get the Maven completion. Yeah. What do we even want on our wand? What do we even want? Do we even want to craft a wand? We could just go Darkseer. What do you guys think? Do we craft a wand or we just grab a Darkseer and call it good? Darkseer gives us Malediction. Darkseer also gives us +2. I kind of just want to go Darkseer and then get life. What's Darkseer cost? We could double corrupt him too. Like, give me an excuse to do more double corruptions. Screw it. We're gonna do darks here.
Wish I'd kept that
We
one.
can try to double corrupt AoE. I believe in the AoE corruption. I do believe. AoE is a corruption, or am I just making that up? It's gonna be real awkward if there's no AoE corruption. I'm just like buying these dark seers to gamble on AoE and it's not even like a thing. One hand, scepters.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Vaal orb implicit. Area is an implicit.
Oh,
That's what we want. That's what we want. We want the AoE.
it seems every dog has his day.
How many should we try to double corrupt? What's a good number of double corruptions for Darkseer?
It's a gilded wonder.
$15. Hmm. Says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more.
It seems every dog has his day.
Let's get at least 16. That gives us 4 double corrupts. That gives us a decent chance to hit AoE, I think. Alright. 4 double corrupts. Can I roll +3 with the new Vaal orb? No. If you multiply 2 times 1.22, you don't get to the halfway point to roll it up. So I don't think that is a worthwhile thing. I definitely want to just go for the AoE corruption. Because AoE will help out our BV AoE, and it'll help out our explode AoE, right? How much is the purple juice? How rippy is Einhar and Valdo maps? Einhar is pretty rippy.
Little by little, we grow.
Einhar is pretty rippy. He's really squishy. If you're a block-based character with some armor, you're going to be fine. If you're an evade-based character, he's going to be very scary because he has, like, hits can't be evaded.
Well,
So keep that in mind. Am I Deadeye? Then he will eat you alive. You can off-screen him, though. Alright, let's get all these socketed up. Carry here. What's the Valdo? Yo, Barbarous just keeps looking for more business. Like a contract killer for hire. Looking for his next job. Wait. Need to do the enchant. Darkseer for this build. Darkseer is for the BV swap. We're looking at doing a BV swap today. And Darkseer helps with that. So that's what I'm currently doing is I'm setting up for that. Okay, this is all fine. All right, guys. We have 16 Darkseers. 16 Darkseers, okay? The wager is going to be for the Corruption Implicit. The bet is going to be either A, do we hit AoE, or B, do I hit cast speed plus power charge on crit? Those are the win conditions. Those are the win conditions. Area of effect, just if we hit this at any point, or a combo of cast speed plus power charge on crit. That is what the wager is going to be for, okay? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit AoE or cast plus crit, cast plus power? Yes or no? We have 16 Darkseers. We have 16 Darkseers. So that's roughly 4 double corruptions on average. That is what you're wagering on. Place your wagers wisely. I want to say no, but you're looking insane today. That's it. You gotta factor that in. You gotta factor that in.
Gold in, gold out.
He can't keep getting away with it? Or can I? Or can I? That's the question. I'm not even gonna bet this seems rigged. It's not rigged. It's a fair bet. It's a fair bet.
And my axe.
Yo, better believe. Appreciate the sub, man. First bet of the day, 250K on no. Your luck is over. You would think so, Colt. Need I remind you what happened to the doubters that came before you, brother? How they died on the battlefields due to underestimating my diamond tier package of spoon. Foolish. Foolish, I say.
Spending so freely.
Today's the day we break the not the believers, the doubters. Break their will. Why apostate if you don't have any armor items? Apostate isn't about an armor item. It's about energy shield. It's about how much ES you have on energy shield gear. Lance, you're getting too cocky. Don't make me Vaal your nice new belts. The hell is wrong with you, Barbarous? Why would you even say that? Wait. Why would you say that? What the hell? That's messed up. That is messed up. You know what? Just for that comment, the price just got higher to Vaal my item. That's toxic. Just for that comment. I was gonna wait until somebody paid for it, but you're threatening to Vaal the like one of a kind belt I have. I'm raising the price. I don't trust you guys. Toxic? No. You're gonna try to Vaal the belt before I even get to use it? Come on, that's messed up. That's messed up. What belt do you have? I bought an acceleration impenetrable belt that I'm gonna use on my Frost Mage. Barbarous is trying to destroy it. I'm like Gollum, and this is the ring, and I'm like my precious, and he's trying to throw it. He's trying to throw it into the fires of Mount More. You know, like he's trying to destroy it. I'm not updating my mic stand, guys. You can quack all you want. I'm not updating it. He raised the price. Weak guys say, I'll raise it again. Barbarous, no, I'm freaking, you push me, I'm gonna delete the option, okay? You're getting out of control with those points you've been piling up like a dragon on your horde. 15 mil, that's only a few days of doubting on average. Shut up. You can't be saying that after losing 6 or 7 or 8 straight times, or however many it is. You know, like, freaking, you're out of your mind. All right, it's corruption time. It's corruption time. It's corruption time. That's not where this goes. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. My axe. Yo, OG Blake. Appreciate the sub, man. I sent you to seller for 10 minutes, and you come back with the same comment? Really? Hunger's not playing games. Hunger is uninterested in those childish jokes. Starting off with a poof, as is tradition. Some items have to be destroyed for other items to be built up stronger. Sometimes that's just how it has to go. In the dungeon a few days ago for claiming Rog was Pog. It's pretty nice, except for Rog is not Pog. Rog is dog. Anyone saying Rog is Pog is practicing cognitive dissonance. And a brick. Can someone explain a lot why Psych believes that homemade pizza I made is 10 times better than a proper, delicious purchased pizza from a restaurant? Maybe they're just trying to be nice. They don't want to say, hey, your pizza sucks. Maybe your pizza's actually good. I don't know. The cover like me that just wants a good rare to get his build. Going Rog is definitely Bog. You just want a good rare, just go to the trade site, man. It's gonna do a hell of a lot more for you than Rog is gonna do for you. White sockets. Even in a Savage Tree over Rog, it's everything over Rog. Because Rog is dog. Rog is dog. Say it with me, guys. Rog is dog. Any chance for Valspark to make a return after 8 years? Valspark? A return? I have no idea. I made a ring. What you got? Crit multi-life, ES. Minus 20. That's a pretty sick ring, dude. Oh, that's a pretty sick ring. Minus 20, yep. That dude doesn't have to pay for any of his skills for the rest of his life. It's all gonna be free. Guys, this is not a good start. 4 scepters in, 2 bricks, 1 poof, and 1 white socket. We seem to be a bit in danger right now. Made this for 1D. Attack, leech, and yeah, that's looking good, man. It's looking good. Looks like the reroll treated you well. Except claiming you made that for 1D is a little bit suspect. Because you have the cost of the base cluster, you have the cost of the fog, and you have the cost of the fracture. So you had to hit on the first try of every single thing, plus like 1 reforge to cost you only like 1D. I think just the cost of a... What's the cost of a fracture? 130 plus fog. That's already going to cost you more than a divine. Just one of each of those. But I get what you're saying. You made it for pretty cheap, and it's a bang on amulet for your build. Well, so many people go raring those shot they have the essence worm. You can work with a 94, or you can work with a 93 or a 90. Like there's some subtle options that aren't 92. There are some subtle options. So that's probably why a lot of people are doing some subtle option versions of it. Or that many people have a 92 rings. Heck if I know. How do I make 93 work? 2% reservation corruption it'll put you at a 80% one tick reservation. So you have smaller AoE, a bit lower damage, but you'll be a bit safer against the dot, where you'll have more time to realize, oh, I'm standing in a dot, I need to move. It's not the ideal case, but it's workable. And quite frankly, there might be some people that prefer to play with the 80% one tick. I prefer the 90% one tick, but 80% one tick is pretty solid as well. Like, it's not like it's bad. It's still pretty good. Vaal BV win. We're very close. We're very close. We're corrupting ourselves. Our Scepter right now. We got basically all of our items. We got basically all of our items. So we're in the end game now for it. We are in the end game. So close, Copium. Did I say something crazy? We are. As soon as I stop bricking all these scepters! I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, guys. This is getting dark. This is getting dark.
That seems wise.
Getting a two-fold, two-mod manifold is like 50-50. I think it's a bit worse than 50-50. I don't know the exact odds for two-mod on a 5-stat item. Two-mod on a 3-stat, for example, is a 1 in 3. I think it's better than that, but I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I looked at two mods in terms of like a 5-mod item. I think it's close to a 50-50, but it's slightly worse. Get 2 rare rings for BV. For sure at least 1 rare ring. I still need 8 corrupted items. Dang, man. I still need 8 corrupted items. So if I have the mirrored amulet and the mirrored ring, I need at least 1 corrupted ring over here. So I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna make that a rare ring or I'm gonna make that like a unique ring of some kind. But we need one. It needs to be corrupted, whatever it is. It's not gonna be Calandris, for example, because that would be 3 quote-unquote non-corrupted items at that point.
And my axe.
Terraform, appreciate the sub. Where'd you get those gems? Bought them, corrupted them, selling them. It's been an interesting day. It's been an interesting day. Can build also map comfortably, or is it more of a bosser? If you want to make this more into a mapper, like it can map comfortably the way it is right now, but if I was going to be like specifically doing relic for mapping, I would invest in more AoE. I would consider doing a more of a pathing that goes through here and go for AoE cluster, AoE cluster. Brick. Oh, I don't feel so good right now. We have done 8 double corruptions. We've gotten 1 white socket. We've gotten 4 bricks and 3 poofs.
And my axe.
Who'll win?
And my axe.
Yo, Purefart, thanks for gifting a sub, and Froze, appreciate the sub as well. AoE on the next one? I hope so, man. But it can make so many skills good, that's true. What are you valuing for the Darkseer? We're looking for AoE corruption. We need some AoE scaling on the character. We need some AoE scaling. How'd you level the Glad? We did bleed slams all the way till around level 90-ish, farming our currency, and then swapped over to a relic at that point. White sockets? Every league, a different jail. Temple jail, A-bomb jail, menagerie jail, hideout jail, etc. I like a variety of content. It's fun doing various things. Usually, like, you get in a mindset of some specific strategy or farm, and you just want to do it for a bit. Is expected to get this many bricks one after another? Maybe we're paying for the sins of earlier today. Might be what's going on. The game decided, you know what? Enough is enough. It's okay. A useful corruption is right around the corner. Maybe. Probably. Right now. Another brick. Woo! I don't feel so good. I do not feel so good right now, guys. The doubters might be coasting into their first win of the day. They might be coasting on in. How many scepters do we have left? The last 6 scepters. 5 bricks. 4 poofs? Is what it was? That what it's been? Maybe 3 poofs? 2 white sockets? How are we not on BV? I'm working on it, Void. We made an amulet. We made body armor. We made the level 5 in power, which I wasn't really planning on, but we got there nonetheless. Hey, AoE power charge on crit. Psych, doubters, you aren't winning again. There it is. There it is. And it came with a second useful enchant or a corruption. Power charge is nice. Power charges. We'll take that. We will take that. Just when I thought, you know what? Maybe we might lose today. We win again.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Good evening, Mr. Lance. Decided I wanted breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast
and
for dinner?
cause I wanted to run another scientific test on some eggs. But just in case
What the
the
hell?
eggs were awash, I made 2 mini everything bagels, slathered in chive cream cheese, topped with chopped air-fried chicken tenders, and a dab of Peruvian pepper jam. Kinda weird in writing, but it works. The eggs were good too. The knockoff Hexglad from Walmart will probably give me cancer though.
I gotta be honest. Whatever the hell you're doing right now, cream cheese, bagel, air fried chicken, jam. That shouldn't work at all. But at the same time, I think I would take a bite. I would take a bite and then I might take some more bites afterwards. It just sounds so weird, but at the same time, my brain's like, yeah, I would eat that. It looks like it slabs, yeah. This is a top 5 combination from you, user, I would say. You link us a lot of food, and this sounds weird as hell, but I dig it. I'm liking what you're putting together. Hopefully you have a good dinner, man. Enjoy your breakfast for dinner. Dude, what the hell, man? What is going on today? What is actually going on today? Well, we got 5 more to corrupt. Guess we'll see if we hit AoE a second time. We're already here. We might as well. Prediction, by the way. Choose outcome. Do we hit AoE? Yes, we do. Doubters once again have collected another L. I did 12 Eclipse supports, and they all bricked what's going on. RNG is not in your favor, Pohunger. I think Eclipse for me, I didn't hit a plus level on Eclipse until like my 15th gem or something. I had a lot of bricks on Eclipse. But it ebbs and flows. You'll brick a bunch in a row, and then you'll hit a bunch in a row type of thing. Attack speed lightning. I don't think that is a resell angle, but it's interesting. Lance is siphoning your RNG. I am not stealing anybody's RNG. Without their consent, you guys signed the dotted line. You didn't read the fine print, but it did imply that your RNG is now mine. Nothing personal, just business. You understand. You agreed to this. Think a lore weave will work. I don't think the lore weave actually works. People have told me the unscalable value kind of prevents it from working. And I think they are probably right about that.
My command. Perhaps now it will sell.
Think not beneath the tongue.
Okay, car salesman. I'm not a car salesman. Not a car salesman. How do I get life and T1 effect on a small cluster? You could do reforged life until you hit T1 life with effect. Whatever you say, minion player, I'm not a minion player. Never have been. I have done some minion builds occasionally. to train stuff I don't normally play. Just, you know, get a little practice on. That does not make me a minion player. And it's just for 100 to 150D build. Getting tired of 5-ways. You could do Relic of the Pact for sure. With that amount of currency, you could have a pretty good setup. You could do probably Ellie hit build by Rue. You could probably do Pal's K Fusillade. You could probably do E-Blade Zerker. Is Ben doing E-Blade Zerker, or did people make that up? You could do regular E-Blade like Caster E-Blade with Inquiz. You could do a Mana Man. Yeah, you could do Mana Man. Mana Man's pretty good on a budget generally. Pohunger, I'm doing it. Which build are you doing, Pohunger? Are you doing E-Blade Zerker, or are you doing something else? Hey, there's AoE again. Not as good.
Your wish is my command.
But still nice, still nice. Ben is doing E-Blade Zerker. How is it turned out? Is he doing like Smite or something? Yep, Smite. Heck yeah. Smite's a fun skill. Got like Giga feels good clear. Wrath of the Crown of Eyes. He's an SSF too, isn't he? Alright, final map. Final double corruption. See where it puts us. Alright, final one is just white sockets. I just realized if I ever ghost Lance channel for the longer than a few weeks, everyone's gonna think I had a heart attack. Yeah, probably. That would be a safe assumption for us to make if you're gone for a while. The food finally got to user error, guys. He's gone. He left us. He went out just as he lived through the fire of some good food. Went out like a king. Yep. Went out like a king. All right. Whew. So, the hell do we do next? The hell do we do next? That is the question. We have Darkseer, we have Apostate. I should probably link this. There it is. All right. So that's linked. Vaal BV, Amulet, Helmet. What do we do about ring slot? I guess that's the question, is the ring slot angle. Can I redeem a builder view? Sure. Let me look at your E-Blade Zerker setup. All right, we're gonna take a look at Pohunger's Zerker Smite setup. See if we can give him some any advice. All right, so right out the gate, no cap on a stack. I don't know what your finances are looking like, Pohunger, but I'm pretty sure Volatile Valorb can roll the max life equal mod. I would start doing 8% chess pieces and sending Volatile Valorbs on them. How much is Foulborn Ghostwraith right now? Is it come down a bunch? Yeah, it's 2D right now. I think it would be worth it to go 8% in chance and start sending some Volatile Valorbs on these, because you can get this number pumped up quite a bit. I have a 50% Ghostwraith with it. Yeah, basically can get you to like previous unnerfed value, basically. So that's one thing right out of the gate that you could do that could upgrade your character a lot. Let me look at your other pieces. Foulborn Voices for Lucky. I honestly don't like this. This is okay, like it is like 30% more damage, but your character is, you're doing RT.
And my axe.
Like, I feel like you can get a lot of life on an amulet slot. So that's like the rough part. I mean, it's fine, but I feel like if you want to go higher investment, I would probably drop this. I feel like it's one of your weaker items. This is not Love Song. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Percent life.
And my
Crown. Oh, this is another good example. The Volatile Valorb might roll this value. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. You might be able to roll this for like 180% or something like crazy like that for the spell damage mod. 6% life is definitely nice though for your HP scaling. Attack speed, life, dex, and the Wrathwith I rolled it? Yeah. So you have the spell damage Wrathwith, which is really good. And then maybe you can roll that stat. I don't know. But that's something you should look into because it might work. Rare rings are pretty dang solid. This stuff's all solid. Fuel the fight, feed the fury. Damage with bows. I guess you're just doing like some budget clusters. But you definitely want to swap those out if you can later on. You're doing life smalls. Life smalls are okay. I don't know if they work. They work if you're looking for like some life source. I think the thing I don't like about life smalls is like you have life smalls, but it's like you have small nodes right here, right? So like you could have a rare jewel which has like 7% life, 5%, 5%, 5%, and all of a sudden you have 19% life versus a 25 effect jewel like this is going to give you, what, 5% life? You have the flat life rolls. Like, it depends how good these smalls are. You need some pretty good smalls on life clusters if you have, like, opportunity cost of, like, all these life nodes close by that you could grab. It's the cord boy belts for the anoint. Cord belt is solid. What other anoint do you have? You have arcing blows. I don't know if I like this pathing out to here. Because, like, these nodes are 5% life, 5% life. Like this 4% ES is doing nothing for you. These small nodes are just as good as these small nodes over here. You've spent 2 points to go over here, and you've gotten, basically on average, you're getting less than 5% life per point, plus a little bit of chaos res. I don't think this is worth the outward pathing to. If you can add it in, I would consider like the endurance charges, like this 1 point endurance charge, cut this stuff out. When I go for block on the right, yeah, I would say going over here is more beneficial than going here if you're trying to add in block. I don't know what your block's looking like. Fortify wheel. What's your main damage setup? Straight up, I would get rid of the fortify wheel and I would go fortify support. Cause like this is pretty much the same max fortify. This damage on full life is like 30% more damage. And the damage from a fortify support is like 20% more damage. I think 5 points will get you more damage than that 10% difference. You could try it out both ways, but I usually don't like the fortify wheel compared to just using like fortify support. Lightning pen on invert. Oh yeah, you should use the that's a good point. Look into using the invert whatchamacallit. Go for the what's it called? Screw the rules, invert the rules, whatever that support gem is. The invert the rules one. Go that instead of lightning pen. And then swap one of these clusters, because you don't need leech twice. One of these clusters could be a double lightning pen cluster, and you could get a little bit more lightning pen elsewhere type of thing. Screw the rules, is that what it's called? It's invert the rules, right? It's invert the rules, right? That would make sense, I think. The relic pad is insane. Thanks for it. Switched to it today after struggling with another build on the do list. Cheap version comms. Heart and a massive shrine bell and easily farmed like 30 divs in a couple hours. Did most of the Ubers. Unsure what even to upgrade the build further as it feels pretty easy. I have like 10 sea rings, jewels and boots. Any aspirational content I could target to farm. I mean, you could do Ubers is one of the things. You could do some sort of like harder mapping content. But upgrades, you can look at my most recent video. Like I have a pretty solid setup, like better setup here. If you want to look at some better items, you could try to like craft towards. Glad to hear it worked out pretty well for you. You can see my EHP and DPS, Lance. It's not padding. I didn't say you're padding. I just think there's better. I think I like fortify more than damage on full life. Is all I'm saying. What is your auras? You're running Arctic Flesh, Tempest Shield. Those are pretty solid. You might not like the suggestion, but I like the option of going blood magic for 10% more life than doing eternal blessing like purity of elements and going flesh and stone petrified with a little bit of reservation efficiency. Especially if you go into invert the elements, that could kind of pair with if you do treachery res, but I'm not sure how that. I mean, that might not like. If you had invert here plus invert the elements, whatever, plus a treachery purity of elements, that might work out. Not 100% sure if that math checks out or not, but it could work. But you could go overleech that way as well as maybe an option. I don't know if that's actually what you should do, but it's an option to think about if you want to scale the life base damage a little bit higher. Oh, easy. You can run treachery, purity elements, and invert. Yeah. That's what I was thinking a little bit. That might work out. Because that would solve your ailments, and then that would technically work with the invert. Because you could do Ellie Mastery plus it, right? I think that's most of the ideas I have looking at your current setup, Hunger. Looks like you have a pretty good setup going, but some of that stuff might help you. Some of it may not help you, but that's the basic stuff I'm seeing looking at it. Best of luck to you on the upgrades. Remove the fortify wheel. I think that would be a decent option, yeah.
Fell for it.
Arcing blows. Arcing blows, I don't even know what arcing blows is. Is arcing blows like pen or something? Is that this one? This one's a pretty good annoying. I don't know if you necessarily like I think you still want some pen. That's why I was suggesting maybe changing one of the clusters for double pen. Because like if you have double pen cluster plus pen here, that way on like the 30% or whatever percentage of attacks that don't invert, you still have some efficient damage occurring. And it pairs with invert as well. It's calculated as inverter first or pen. Invert is unrelated to pen. Like, invert is just what the res is. Pen doesn't change the monster's res. Like, what happens is, a monster has 50 res. Let's say you have 10 penetration. The monster's res does not become 40. The monster's res is 50, but you deal, like, let's say you hit the monster with 100 damage. You have 10 pen. Instead of dealing 50 damage, you'll deal 60. The monster's res is still 50, but you're penetrating 10% of it. Exposure on the other hand, yeah, the exposure you'd maybe would drop on your gloves for a different Eldritch Implicit. Okie dokie. Faustus? No. We sold something. Our Darkseer congregation supports. Cool. Cool.
One's been sold.
A cluster we had somewhere. Nice. All right, let's think about this for a bit, guys. Let's think about this. How should we path our BV? Because I kind of want to add clusters. I kind of want to add some clusters. What is our pathing angle for adding clusters? How do we do it? I guess theoretically, if we wanted to add AoE, we could do the AoE pathing I was talking about going below. Are we getting Explode? We're getting it from Pride Sublime is where we're getting it. Go up, around, down. I kind of like this pathing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gets me access to 2 clusters. Gets me access to 2 clusters. We could let go. We could do that change there. And then change to the bottom side pathing to get access to AoE here. Go underneath, let go of some of this AoE. Have you heard about anybody using the Expedition Scarab? I have not. That doesn't mean they haven't done it. I just have not heard about people using it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So we're gonna need it. We're gonna need to change some things to start getting. I think we're gonna go with the Crit Multi Mastery. We have a bunch of Crit Multi from the Amulet we're gonna put on. Because we need to add clusters, right? Losing duration on BV. We'll have 50% duration just from this Ascendancy here. This will give me 50 duration by itself. We could also anoint duration as well. We might end up doing that. Don't forget the jewel. Well, we're getting jewel socket here. I think we'll cut out this stuff up here. I think we'll change the pathing to be this side. And let go of the prestigious warrior area. Because we need to add clusters. That's the biggest thing we're lacking right now is clusters. I could path topside like this. Rather than do this pathing as well to save a few more points. Cut out this wheel, save a few more points there. If I don't have tireless, how many life wheels do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do this one, which is still okay. I mean, that works. That works. Because we need to be able to add passives. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I don't think I ended up making a Vaal sacrifice gem. We need to do that as well. Let's do that. Let's get it done. That is on the agenda to do today. Okay, buy that. I think one of my biggest worries about this is playing BV with no Unleash. Because Unleash is not going to help out the Vaal BV, but maybe our Vaal BV uptime will feel good enough that it just works. Like, that's possible, right? Could you play this build with a Mage Blood? If you wanted to give up Blood Barrier, you could do that. If you want to go for, like, extra speed. I like Blood Barrier, but at the same time, I don't know. If Blood Barrier feels really good with Dissolution. I think if you want to go with Mage Blood, you drop Dissolution, maybe. I think is the situation you're looking at. Which, by all means, you can do that if you want to go, like, speed, if you want to go fast. There's nothing wrong with doing that. He's talking about BV as if he's going to equip it. I am gonna equip it. We're literally working on equipping it right now, as we speak. Chad isn't ready for the leveling stream. We're not leveling we're just respecking. It's still a glad. We're just respecking for BV. The leveling stream will be the Frost Mage, guys. That will be the leveling stream, is the Frost Mage. All right, let's go get our Vaal support leveled correctly. Level 4. Oh, come to think of it, actually, okay, sorry. The guy who asked about Mage Blood, I take it back. You can't do. Okay, well, you could do Mage Blood, but you lose Blood Barrier. You cannot give up Dissolution. This gem does not work without Dissolution because it's constantly gonna eat your life. I forgot about that. I forgot the gem has that huge downside attached to it. Forgot that's part of its whole like thing for how it works. That's my bad.
Dust and
91% reduction instead of 92. Oh, you mean Mage Blood with Relic of the Pact? You're just giving up Blood Barrier. That's, and you could do that. I think if you give up Blood Barrier, you go like Ols or something. You do like an Ols setup. Let's come crashing. New Ascendancy would give max stay from Relic and give good barrier. I don't know what that means. I don't think I really know what the... You talking about the Blood Barya or whatever? Texas crash. Oof. Well, that is probably rest in peace to that temple then. Oh, I still have the temple? Surprising. Or do I? Doesn't really seem to want to load. Texas might be gone. Failed to connect, okay. Temple's still in Texas? Yeah. It's probably no-go then. Do I try one more time to enter it? Or do I just have to cut the losses and just say -1 temple? Alright, it's cut the losses time. It's cut the losses time. What was that? Wokage? Is something wrong? The amulet I talked about in chat. I think I missed your message about it, but no, we don't want to use Vaal skill effect duration amulet. No. You definitely want the, ideally you want the big life, big crit multi, simplex. You could craft an amulet like that and go for like +2 and that would be decent, but no, we definitely want our high HP, high crit multi amulet. Where do you run the Prolaric? Bottom left corner. Bottom left corner for Prolaric. I wonder how good Exile Shrine is with Spark. Very good. That's probably like the ideal skill to use with it, to be honest. If we don't successfully crop one of these, we'll just use one as is a level 3, I think. Hopefully we double crop one though.
Well, you've a keen eye.
I'm playing. I can't confirm. Spark is really good with acceleration. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. For the Frost Mage build, I want to play EK. I'm going to play EK, but deep down in my heart of hearts, I'm fairly confident Spark will just be a stronger setup than EK will be. But I just want to shoot out X-Blades. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot out some X-Blades. All right, last attempt. If we don't hit, we'll just use a level 3 and be okay with it. Not betting on it? Nah. We're already too deep into this. And it is getting late. We want to get this swap done, guys. We want to get this swap done. I haven't seen the new boss spawn. Yeah, you need like the Baria drop from doing the Mirage mechanic. I don't think I've gotten it either. Or I think I maybe got it one time, but then I like portaled out and maybe it didn't actually spawn or something. I don't know how it drops actually. How does it drop? I feel like I completed a Mirage one time and I saw a person spawning in, but I ported out and then when I came back it was gone. I don't know if that was actually what the drop was or not. Alright, well, we'll just use level 3. Link my build if people want to see it. Yeah, link it. Seems like some people in chat would be interested. Right, that works. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would improve it as well. Okay. I'm seeing some improvements. Yep. I'm gonna go over here. The ye old timeless calculator. Word restraints. Balbala. Dude, it's been a hot minute. Select stats. Onslaught. Boom. Give me Balbala. Trade site's broken. Is it working now? That is standard. We don't care about that. All right, that should give us Onslaught plus life. I don't know why PUB shows that low of EHP. I could face tank Uber Shaper orbs. Don't put too much stock in EHP. What matters is some max hits and you knowing that you have good recovery and good avoidance layers. PUB also a lot of times need to be like there's some key configuration stuff you'll have to do if you're really trying to get an accurate number, and there's stuff that like inflates it way more than it should. I hit life tap on Smite. I think that's good. Life tap's very good if you want to solve your mana problems. All right. Brace yourselves, guys. Brace yourselves. We're entering an unknown situation that may end poorly.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
See how this goes. Grab some regret orbs. It's time to say goodbye to Relic of the Pact. No turning back, guys. We're swapping to BV. And BV is either going to work or it's going to be way worse than Relic. Whatever the result is, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. No matter. It might just be way worse. But it's time to say goodbye to Relic. It's been fun. It's time for BV. So we got to say goodbye to our Relic items. We got to let them go. We got to let them go. Relic specific stuff is Essence Worm, Untouched Soul, Relic of the Pact. I think everything else is staying. Yeah, everything else is staying. But Essence Worm, Relic of the Pact, and Untouched. It's time to bid you adieu. Let's see. How much is Relic of the Pact Corrupted? $90. We'll go for 8. Let's go look at Untouched Soul. With High Life. $15 for a 55 roll. With no annoyance. Let's go for 14. Essence Worm. The best item we have, probably almost. Reservation. There's 2 Essence Worms for 180 and 190. Seems a little bit crazy. Let's start at it's 145. Undercut those guys by like 40. Okay. Pride. This stuff. Pride we are keeping. Brutality. Probably keeping. Crit Multi. Probably keeping. Second Wind is gone. I just hit a 92. Heck yeah, man. Congrats on your 92. Enjoy it. I just tossed my unspec stuff into a tab labeled roll back. I mean, the thing is, it depends if it's worth something or not. Some gear pieces are worth the time it takes to sell, right? Some gear pieces are gonna be worth the time it takes to sell. Alright, Apostate. Apostate with 6 red sockets is worth 8 divines. We will list this. Wait, no. What the hell's going on with my trade? Why is it listing this at 6? Why is it showing this one first? I do something funky with my trade? Ours is a pretty good roll. We'll list it for 7.
A pride fit for the market.
It's 6 linked. I just searched for 6 red sockets. I didn't search for... It should be listed in order of, like... Freaking... It should go lowest price to highest price. Trade site not working? Yeah, it seems like it seems kind of buggy right now. Seems kind of buggy. It's prioritizing when you put in the socket number. Well, I'm just telling it I want red sockets. I didn't put 6 link. I put 6 red sockets. I said nothing about tell me a link. This is definitely not how it should be doing this. It should be first. It should be least expensive first. It's like just changing the rules arbitrarily. Are people selling in GCP? Same reason any time there's a league where there's weird prices come up. Is because of GCPs are considered less valuable in terms of the trade site thinking it's less valuable, even though it's not less valuable. Seen the price of GCPs? Yep. The price of GCPs is all-time high. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do actually want to keep this for this pathing. So I'm not going to do that. Onslaught on kill. Balbala. Goodbye, some block nodes. Actually running out of intelligence here. Well, that was kind of unexpected.
Fair deal.
How does Energy Blade work? I got the gem, but it doesn't turn into Energy Blade. You need to activate the skill. You need to select the energy, like put it in your sockets, select the skill, and then cast it. You need to do that to make it work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's more efficient because it goes through percent life. Huh. It doesn't let me cast it. You probably don't have enough energy shield to cast it. It has a cost, and you probably are too short to meet the requirement. Could be what's happening. Okay, 2 large clusters. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I kind of like the idea of still picking up that, though, to be honest. It does solve my int requirement, too. Still leaves us with 10 points for 2 larges. How's the Vortex going? We're swapping to it right now. Well, we're swapping to a setup. I don't know if this is going to be the setup, but we'll see how it goes. We're attempting stuff right now. Could be a lot of mistakes going on. Okay.
Well, let's
Put a buy order for some tattoos. Okay. Let's think about large cluster dexterity. Yeah, we have dexterity problems too. Well, we're not okay. We could do dex on ring. We could also do int on ring. We have a flex item with the ring basically. A flex item to fix resistances and issues and stuff. So that's kind of what we're working through right now.
well,
How many tattoos do I need? 3 tattoos.
I'll place the listing.
Do you ever see the Essence Worm tech worked? What do you mean the Essence Worm tech? If you're asking whether or not can you use the Vaal Volatile on Essence Worm, you can. We did. It worked. It was good. We just had to say goodbye to our Essence recently. We had to let it go. It's just a sad situation. You know, sometimes you gotta let it go. Okay. Let me look at large cluster stuff. So, large cluster jewels. Where are you? Ironbreaker's a prefix. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. There's Double Dam. Master the Fundamentals. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Furious Assault and Force Multiplier are both really nice. Thing is, I kind of want the Furious Assault for the quality of life. The extra speed. They're both suffixes, though. How bricked is my res right now? 30, 40, 11. Kind of bricked. Can this build work on a Scion? Scion will get you higher damage, better, worse defense. Because you lose Lucky Block. But yes, it can work. How about mapping? Second build. Frost Mage. I don't know. We'll see how the Frost Mage turns out. I don't think I have any specific suggestions for you. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab. Furious Assault. And let's do ignore monster fizz reduction. So that way PDR maps don't suck. 29C.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Fizz clusters they're just so easy to craft, I guess. Is what it is.
I'd consider that a win. You've got affairs you might want.
All right, so that'll get us some speed. And it'll get us 100% ignore. Some jewel sockets. And then maybe want to sacrifice for some AoE scaling. I kind of do want to sacrifice for some AoE scaling. How much do you get from AoE clusters? You get a lot, right? Magnifier, assert dominance. Towering threat is good. AoE's good quality of life. Yeah, we want AoE. We want it bad. We do want it. I think the answer is
Fair deal.
assert dominance plus towering threat is probably the answer. Why not magnifier? You think we should do magnifier instead of assert dominance? We're just like consistent AoE. I feel like assert dominance is just gonna feel better for maps. 25 versus 10 AoE is a pretty big difference. The question is, how do I get the passes for that? Give a jewel socket for it, I guess.
One's been sold.
And we did give up a bunch of spell block. Do I really want to give up that much spell block? We could get 14 spell block with just one of these.
Yes.
Oh, don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
Keeps me busy.
Ah, you missed all the haggling.
Yeah, that'll get our block a lot more rounded out. I like this scenario. You mean for Vaal farming? Nah, I just want to play Vaal BV. We're just trying to think about the setup for it. Can you still get fossils from ice? I have no idea.
Well,
I just got a room. Uh-oh. Time to report it to the authorities. Let them know. I think we grab AoE here as well. And here. This 2 pointers worth. This one probably should just be another medium if I want to do it. Okay, we lose the res. Lose the int. I do want to have more medium clusters. I do want the AoE. Closer to which than I thought. Well, we're pathing over here for pain attunement, obviously. Just thinking about our options a little bit of what we can do for AoE without losing too much other stuff. Coin of power through the roof. Yep. It's going up to the moon. Well, that's a really good 1-pointer. 4% life and a power charge. That's not half bad. All right, focus up, focus up, focus up. What the hell are we doing right now? What the hell are we doing right now? You can get the dex back, probably, if we have a ring with dex on it. Is AoE worth? Well, we want to scale AoE of our explosion is the thing. We want some generic damage to help it out. That's at least what I'm thinking. I mean, maybe I'm just cooked. I don't know if we're... I don't know. Our AoE scaling's a little bit shot, I think. It's going to be hard to get some. We can do large or medium cluster. I get one more point back somewhere. Hey, Kongor. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Kongor. Good to see you as always. Hopefully you're having a good league. Could give up Juggernaut. Today my league changed big time. How so? How so did it change, Conger? Do tell. Struggling, but I dropped an Echo Belt? You dropped an Echo Belt? GG, man. GG. And survey says Echoing Belt is worth... Whew, 165. What's Excel at? Excel's at 100.
And my axe.
Second kill, first belt. GG, dude. G freaking G. Congrats on that, man. You be slow though, Flask. If he's doing like a Frost Blink or a Leap Slam build, you're fast with your movement skill. So over 140? Well, hey, that's money in the bank. Blaze in Heaven, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, by the way. I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I think I have to give up this. Then all of a sudden my jewel pressure becomes insane and my res pressure is way too cooked. I don't think I could do it because I don't want to give the int. What kind of res can we go for here on a ring? Because we kind of need a lot. I want diamond res belt. A lot of people want diamond res belt. You're going to have a good luck getting a double diamond res belt. Frankly, any of the good single mod, diamond, Exile, or echoing with res, dude, you're going to be paying a huge amount. Helical with Dex and Res. I don't think I want to do a helical. I think I'll just do a baseline ring, is what I'm thinking. I think I have to go without getting the int back. Do this plus a medium. We'll see how that pans out. Hope it works. Hope it works. All right, let's just do it. Divine or Sublime. 35 is pretty good. Storm Shroud. 2 open sockets for jewels to help fix res. Let's get ourselves a medium. Thoughts on doing Shaper, Light of Meaning? I think it's just too many passives to do like Shaper. Oh, that does have 36 AoE though. It does have AoE though. It does have AoE though. Cast speed and Fizz is really nice on it too. It would be a 10-point investment. It'd be a 10-point investment. Yeah, with bedtime? Yeah. All right, guys, hold on. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm on my way with bedtime. Give me one moment. We are on our way towards the BV swap. I will be right back.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Oh my word, I was muted. Dude, Pox, thanks for the raid. My bad, I was AFK. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're having a good league. He raided and left? Yeah, well, I think I left before he raided maybe, but that's my bad. Sorry about that. Welcome everyone, Pox to stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. The leagues are going well for you guys. Don't worry, the music's popping. Hom 3 always is, man. Hom 3 always is. Can't go wrong. He definitely didn't raid you as soon as you went AFK. He would never. Wait, did he actually? Or did he saw I went AFK. He's like, sweet. If I raid him, I don't have to interact. Like, just instantly dip without saying anything. 10 to 56 after? Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Sorry about that. Big sale. Okay. All right. Where are we looking right now? We are looking at Towering Threat and I think we'll do Magnifier. Why not? No, Assert Dominance is the play. Assert Dominance is definitely the play. Can we get any of these with like some decent res? Cold Dex, Chaos Dex. What about all res? Oh, 2 AoE. Okay, we'll do this one. Swap one res around. It'll be worth it, probably, maybe.
Not bad.
Mirrors are cheap right now. Well, I mean, it's still early on in the league is the thing. Alright, so that'll get us some AoE. And then we have AoE on this small cluster, on this cluster there. My gut feeling is telling me that's not enough AoE, but I think we're stretched too thin with the life scaling, so we'll see how this turns out. Alright, now we need to find a ring that'll fix all of our problems. I've assembled the first relic build on Xbox. Tomorrow, leveling time. Good luck, pass. That's impressive that you were able to get it together. Unnatural Militant. Oh, that's right. You were getting, before I left, you guys were getting me to look at the AoE here. It's just so many passives. 5 passives. This does give 36 AoE, which I do like. Gives cast speed, which is nice. Does give some int. What is it on natural cost? I do like that it gives regen too. What do we got here? Crit chance, ignite duration. Hits ignore, can't be silenced. Curse effect, reservation efficiency. $14 and I can get AoE. AoE does sound nice. I have a CB Jewel with Shock Avoid. I could get CB for 29. 35 gets me Hinder Immune. What am I doing? Why am I looking at a Natural Instinct? This is just like... Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Just go with one of the lower cost ones. I do like this one with AoE. 14D and gets AoE. I'm gonna have more of a res problem. I want the AoE. Alright, so theoretically, we do bop, bop, bop. And now, if we go over here like this, 2 more passives, we should get back the int, right? We should get back the int. Give up some block and to have more res problems. It's for the AoE, guys. It's for the AoE, okay? Oh, we also get skill effect duration, which is nice for BV as well. Get some regen. That's pretty big, right? Skill effect duration, cast speed, AoE. Minus a jewel socket, though. Is there a way to get or 6 red? 2 socket red, 2 socket 3 socket, 2 socket 3 socket, 2 socket 3 socket, so you get 3 reds. Then do that for the 4 socket, then for the 5th socket, then for the 6th socket. It's a great spot for BV. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Which begs the question. Screw this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We change the pathing? This is our onslaughts. Could get the onslaught there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let go of the conch ground. And put it here. Helps make our int more bearable. Light of meaning. I don't think we light of meaning. I don't think the light of meaning is worth it. I mean, the fizz damage from light of meaning here is actually pretty decent. And it would get us res. We have these passives right here, which we could chop if we swap some things around. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Does it buff the pride pops? Yeah, it does. That's kind of why it's worth it, is the thing. Because we want it, we want those explosions to do some damage. And we're a bit low on percent fizz, so if we got more percent fizz, it would help them out. Like that. And then that means we can go light of meaning here if we get one more passive. Invested in exalts, why do they keep going down? Because exalts aren't too valuable. Okay, let's check this, let's check this, let's check this. Timeless. Brutal. Blah, blah, blah. Onslaught. Deselect. Minimum 1. Frenzy on kill. Blind on hit. Speed. Maximum life. Boom, boom. Search. Deshret, get the hell out of here. $25C. What a deal. What an absolute deal. Onslaught and percent life on kill. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's clean, guys. That's clean. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. We're going somewhere with this. We're going somewhere. Keep getting one shot by Katarina. What it could be. Katarina's mostly Fizz, so it's probably your Fizz max hit. If you're playing Relic of the Pact, you're dying to the dot she puts down if you're casting on it. Your Fizz max, it should be plenty fine for Katarina if you're playing this build. Outside of, like, you know, some extra damage mods, like some stacking DPS situation. Okay, let's check it. Passive, radius, physical damage. 40.
Woohoo!
All right, so that gives us a bunch of fizz. We have some duration. We'll get some duration from our Ascendancy. We're gonna swap our Ascendancy points here for Vaal BV down here. Oh no, guys. I forgot. We need this thing.
Hopefully this will be
1 Vaal soul per second. That's one more passive point I don't want to give up. What's it gotta be?
And my axe.
You have ignore fizz. Technically, I have 50% chance to ignore fizz. Aren't you IDing Light of Meanings? I was just buying one for the character. Leech Mastery? Well, yeah, I know. I have a place for it. I just need a passive point. I need to give up something on the tree right now. Wait, do I have a Alira all res? I do have Alira all res. I have 1 ring. Jewel sockets are spoken for. Can I make 1 ring work? Do I have what it takes to make 1 ring work? Because I need to fix my decks. It probably has to be high cold, high fire. Light topaz ring. It's got to be a resistance catalyst. I think that might be enough. Okay, let's see. Dream big, guys. Dream big. Topaz ring. Dexterity. Fire resistance. This topaz ring is going to fix all of our problems. Cold resistance. Actually, it could be, we can res swap. Count 2. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance. Fire resistance. If this doesn't exist, I can make it pretty easily. It does exist for 35 chaos. Do I have one with life on it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. This one's got T1 life already on it for 3D. That's our ring right there.
I'd consider that a
Okay. So we do Res Catalyst. Okay. I need to divine the decks. Who am I kidding? Divine the decks. Wait, does the divining the decks even work for me? 103. I need 159. I'd be at 158. I'd be one off. Yo, what the hell? I know what I have to do. Catalyst attribute? No, I need the catalyst. I need res catalyst, or we're gonna be too short res wise to drop a Lyra. Furious Assault, Iron Breaker, Notables, 3 small passive dexterity. That's what we need right here. $35 chaos. Dextral Catalyst? Wait, is that enough? That might be enough, actually. I think you're right, actually. I don't need to... You're right. You're right. Dextral Catalyst. You're right. All right. Good call. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. Dextral Catalyst. What the hell is this? It's gonna cost me like frick. Okay, you know.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just peachy, really. Oh my word, I just remembered I need to corrupt this. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Another trade complete.
All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. No fear! Oh, my ring! No, come on. That had all the stats I needed. It was fixing all of my problems, guys. All right, fractured. Let's do it this way. No, we'll do this again. We can do this. Count 2, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, dexterity, max life. Okay, there's another ring that fixes all my problems, but I lose percent damage. Deal. We lose a tier. We lose a tier on the res too. Deal.
Good.
Okay, this one's not gonna betray me. I'm gonna fix all of my problems, and the build is gonna work, and everything's gonna be good. You know.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Our res is fixed. Fixed. Annul. No, we're not annulling. We lose 17% damage. It's not the end of the world. That's okay. That's something we're okay with. Okay. Resistance. Fire, lightning. Okay. Lightning, cold resistance. Quickly get 48 cold. All right, we lost a little bit of fire res. No biggie. No biggie. Get out the Vaal orb.
Simple enough.
Get impatient. All right. Here we are. All right. Dex, fire and cold, lightning res, fix all of my problems, don't break. The hell? Yo! No! No, pretty soon I'm gonna have to craft my own rings. Stop. There's not many rings left. I would have to divine this. I would have to divine this dex roll. How disgusting does that sound? I really don't want to craft my own ring, though. I really genuinely do not want to craft my own ring. Strands to upgrade. I think we buy this one for 3D and just send the strands. Actually, good call. Wait, no, this one has strands. I'm doing this one. This one's 2D and has strands. Good call, good call, good call.
I'd consider that a win.
Can you recom rings like this quite easily? No. Unless you and me have a different definition of easily, which I guess we might. It upgraded the ES? That was the least important role. It's okay, it's okay. We can divide the decks. We just need 49, right? Right? Yeah. That would get us 58. We need exactly 58 decks. No, we don't. We need 56 decks. This'll work, right? This'll just work, I think. The life roll sucks. I'm gonna divine it. What we doing live? Yo, Jung! What's going on, man? How goes the Valdo farming? Have they fixed this trade search yet? 101 life, really? 101 life, really? 103? I need to stop divining things, actually. Alright, 50 decks, whatever. That's freaking close enough. It's more fun this way. When are you going in? When they fix it? Dude, I don't want to freaking scrounge around the trade search to try to, like, dig and find my map. I don't think it's more fun this way. I mean, it's better in terms of, like, there's less, like, people just, like, live search sniping various maps, but it's better this way, I promise. I really don't want to scrounge around trying to set up custom trade searches for maps and stuff. We've been hitting everything. We have hit a few things. We have hit a few things today. Streamer client is real? No, there's no streamer client. I hate to burst your bubble, but it's not a thing. It's just not a thing. I bricked 2 rings in a row, guys. Do we already forget that? Do we already forget what happened to me? This is 3rd ring. Yep. We're up to the 3rd ring. We're gonna swap the Vaal BV. And hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, you know, it's not the end of the world. This does roll to 45, right? Okay. There we go. Not gonna talk about the level 5 empowers. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. All right. So there, good. Okay. Time to go get scammed for catalysts that are super overpriced. Okay, they're not overpriced. They're probably pretty rare and pretty annoying to acquire, I would imagine. All right.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Please do not screw me here, Valorb. This ring fixes all my problems and lets me move on with my life. If this bricks, I'm ending the stream, and I'm going to go to bed and hopefully wake up with another ring that has exactly the stats I need on trade. Thank you. Okay. All right. So that fixes all of our res problems and our dex problem. And I get a passive point back, which I need for something. Oh, I need it for this. I need it for my mastery. Chaos Res? Screw Chaos Res. It doesn't matter. Okay, don't look at the Chaos Res. We played literally like the majority of this character with like negative Chaos Res. It didn't freaking matter, okay? Like, okay, it mattered a little bit when we stood on like desecrated ground and started casting, but like, besides that, it didn't matter. I mean, it didn't matter. 40 Chaos Res is basically capped. 40 Chaos Res is basically capped, if we're being honest. It's pretty much capped.
Hopefully this will be quick.
74 fire res, good enough. Good enough, if you ask me. Chaos doesn't matter. Write that down. Yep, write that down. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. No, it's no longer going to be scary. Correct. We're going to be swapping to BV. We're no longer going to be playing Relic of the Pact.
For freedom.
Stay safe. Bunch of tornado warnings. Yep. We are aware. But MIA for 4 months, come back to Lanceville. That isn't res cap. Wait, okay, Jim, it's not what it looks like, okay? All right, who am I kidding? It's exactly what it looks like. Listen. Being 1 res under is not the end of the world, okay? We have 20,000 life, and we have 90 effective block. It's freaking, who even notices? Yeah, that's basically capped. I mean, that's close enough. That's close enough. And now I can click this. And this. Boom. Vaal Soul. You know what's going to be sad? We do all this setup and then the characters, it just doesn't function or something. Hopefully it functions. Hopefully it functions. We'll see.
A prize for the markets. Perhaps now it will sell.
All right. Did all that. What links do we want? Crit damage. Vaal supports. Brutality is good. We no longer have lucky crits, so maybe I have to run increased crit strikes now. I don't actually know. Let's just grab increased crit strikes. I don't really want to think about this too much. -1 strength node, you could fix the res. What if I'd rather have the res be slightly undercapped to mess with you, Jim? Have we considered that possibility? Because I'm considering it right now. And it sounds pretty good. Alright, sorry about the crickets. Sorry about the crickets. My Action Nemesis Prime, appreciate the sub. All right, let's call that good on links, which means we need to color this for. I mean, this is like equal odds of every color, right? There we go.
Need to be a little more deft to use this.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Almost had a panic attack there. I was like, no shot. Do I still have brick decks? That was scary, my friend. That was scary. Look at those Vaal BVs. Look at those. Okay, so we got Vaal BV, Vaal BV. Regular BV over here. Assassin's Marks there. What's our crit chance on this? That's good enough. Good enough. MTX. Do I even have a BV MTX? I don't know, guys. I don't like ever play BV. The amount of times I've played BV is like so far and few between. Look at all those BVs though. All right, so let's go ahead and get. We need like gem setups and stuff. Roof flasks, yeah. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Do this, that. This thing we need to divine. How much Vaal Souls does this go up to? 60. We need this to be around 60. 132. 42. Not quite. We need it right around 60. 138, 98, 118, 135. Close enough. 74. 74 is the ticket. This thing has such an insane divine range. -40 to 90. Oh. All right. So what does this look like? I can cast this, right? I should be able to cast this, I believe, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's 8 BVs. How long does this last? 8.5 seconds. Soul Gain Prevention removes right afterwards. Pop this. Boom, 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 right? And then hopefully we'll have some like soul generation from the I guess this is the argument for the second flask, right? We may need a second flask. Did you guys buy all the flasks? Yes. Who bought the other flasks, guys? I was kidding when I said we should all share. I was joking. We don't even know if this character's gonna be good. And what the hell is wrong with you? Now we all have one flask.
Well, simple enough.
All right. I know what to do. I know what to do. I just bought my own card. All right. Anyways. Okay. All right. Let's do this thing. Big money time, baby. Oh, it's that easy. +1 flash to the market. You're welcome. I am for the cause, baby. For the cause. It's that easy. All right. Now I need this one close to the 60 number. 100. 75, good enough. All right, so screw this res flask. All right. All right. Now, watch and learn. Bop. Soul game prevention. Should end right after these go down. Okay. Last one goes down. Soul game prevention up. Boom. Bop. And then we have this flask on standby, right? So these things will rotate. Out. They die down. Soul gain up. Pop the flask. Bop. All right, what's this one at? 32 charges. Not quite. If we had these at 60 charges, it would be closer. But that is close to what we need. We could theoretically do this. I don't want to do this though. I'm keeping the Quicksilver. Okay. I'm keeping the Quicksilver. The Quicksilver must be maintained. Is the bop necessary? Yes. Yeah, it's 100% necessary. If you don't think it's necessary, then you don't know ball. Okay, I'm just saying you don't know ball. Are we doomed? We generate flash charges and souls from killing monsters as well. I like. Okay, technically we could divine these a bit better. We could divine these a bit better. Do I actually want to divine them better? No, I don't really want to divine them better, to be honest with you. I mean, we could, though. It would actually make a substantial difference if I divine them better. It would make a substantial difference. I mean, what's the roll range again? -40 to -90. If I could get these around 50 to 65 charges, that would be a good situation, I think. It's like 10 divines every time I divine this. I don't think I want to. I don't want to. That just sounds like a bad time. I don't think I want to divine it. -40 to +90. Yeah. It's sketch as hell. All right. Pride. We need to do Eternal Blessing. We need to swap some things around. Let's get stuff up. Let's do this. Eternal Blessing. Blah, 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 blah. Watch this character do no damage. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that possibility, but that is a possibility. The possibility we show up and we just don't do damage.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
You have fortunately a little bit over 300 divines for those 2 flasks. No, guys, that's just a bad use of company finance. Divines are so valuable right now. That's just a bad use of company finance. Okay, so we'll put this thing on over here. What do we do with some of our extra power we have? Because we have a bunch of extra like sockets and stuff. Is there like a... I mean, Spectres are really free, right? Spectres are incredibly free damage, right? Nah, I don't want to. I don't want you guys calling this a minion build. That'd be not worth it. That would be not worth it. Yeah, last thing I need you guys saying Lamau, Spectre build, etc.
Yes.
You know us too well? Yeah, it's not worth it. V's technically a minion. Shut your mouth. Okay. Chromatics.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Pride 2 levels. Yeah, we could put it in the gloves for 2 levels, which would it change much? Probably not. It doesn't even look like it's changing much to have this thing like this. Okay. Fusings. Of all of our BVs. All the BVs in the world. But you're gonna run Spectres offline? Nah, we'll just not run them at all. What do we do with these extra sockets though, guys? What do we actually do with these extra sockets? What would be a good use of company finance? No MTX, need MTX. Did anyone fork over a donation to get the MTX, guys? Because come on. It's freaking like, it's like $15. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. That seems like a pretty steep cost. Pretty steep cost. I'm not so sure. What am I doing right now? What do I want to be doing right now? This very moment. Make our pride slightly better. Okay, there we go. Pride is slightly better. Normal's best. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have normal. No MTX. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. All right, I'm not gonna mess with more gem sockets. We could force in like some Spectre stuff, but I just don't want to mess with it. Let's find out how terrible of an idea this is. First, we have to do the old reliable, guys. We have to do the old reliable. Old reliable white minnow. If it's bad in white minnow, then then we've made a massive mistake. I'm nervous, man. There's white minnow. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to aid him.
Okay, well the explode seems to at least work. The explode seems to at least work. We got that going for us at least. Looks like the explode's like a different than the normal like fizz explode look. Let's see what our damage actually looks like on the minnow. DPS. We haven't even unleashed our full stack of DPS, dude. We've been running through like one Blade Vortex stack. How about you relax, okay? Watch and learn. All right, Minotaur. Let him go down. Unleash the Horde. Yo, wait. We might actually deal damage. Hold. Wait a second. The BV does seem to do some damage. Hold on. Let's take this to a more... You guys said Shaper fight was expensive, right? Let's do the classy Shaper.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Some DPS. There appears to be some DPS. All right, let's do Shaper. Uber Shaper. Yep, Uber Shaper.
I see you, little mouse.
Who's gonna fight the minnow? We've already fought the minnow. Okay, the minnow is down. The minnow is down. What's our regular BB damage? Is our regular BB damage is probably just trash, right? Our regular BB damage is terrible. I mean, granted, we are using an entire support that just literally is only like the Vaal BV support. This thing, yeah. This thing does nothing for regular BV, right? Yeah, regular BV is just on a 5 league.
You won't escape me.
Premier build. How about you chill, okay? How about you chill? We're working over here, okay? We're working.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
At least you have 320 div to make another build. Why are you guys so toxic? What the hell? Is my character even 3 years of gear? We do have some pretty good gear. We do have some. I don't know, 3 years. 3 years is exaggeration, okay? 3 years is exaggeration as hell. I don't know about 3 years.
Is your final reward. Force my hand again, little mouse.
Over? You guys think over?
You've chosen.
You guys are crazy, right?
Chaos. This is my world.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Okay, everybody's got an opinion. Okay, everybody's got opinions. All right, we got him now, right where we want him. Right where we want him. He's running. Shaper's running. Get him, Vaal BV. Get him. Mess him up. Can you use Vaal tempting to get 0 soul gain prevention? Yeah, there's no other line on the gem that says take insane amounts of self damage for the duration of the soul gain prevention. There isn't a line that says that. There definitely isn't a second line that says the fizz self damage stacks. Those lines aren't there. Those lines are not there.
Behold the
Could the last build do Uber Shaper?
Let me help you.
Yes. The last build was Relic of the Pack, though, to be fair, okay? Which is kind of like, oh, really? Really? He got me to waste some of my Vaal souls. This is messed up. All right, where is he? Is the build working? Yeah, we're swapped over to BV and chat's being really toxic. Chat's being a bunch of haters. They're being a bunch of haters. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. As a BV character, the situation at hand is I think we're too low on like AoE scaling and explode scaling. Like if you want BV to work well, I think we're kind of missing the part that makes it actually work, which is like some chain explode. Like this will work fine if we wanted to do a boss or two, but I think our AoE is just it's just way too low. It's way too low. No MTX equal toxic? Guys, I'm doing MTX.
They lie to you, Father.
Do a void map for testing. Are you trying to get me to kill my character after I put all this nice gear on it? It's a little bit messed up, don't you think?
Shadow, rise and fight.
I may or may not have started the soul game prevention right when I should have been pressing my flask.
Irrelevant.
Can you FF Slayer AoE maybe? I don't have an FF Jewel. That's a good point. We could FF Slayer AoE. What's that node even called? Slayer AoE. Our jewel sockets are pretty dang tight though. Our jewel sockets are really tight. It's this one, right? Impact. This is AoE if you killed recently, which works for mapping, which is why what we need the mapping for. How's the build going? It's good for damage. I'm not sure its mapping is I mean, its mapping's okay. Its mapping's okay. Let's do. Hey, Void Storm. Nice. We got that thing. That's a thing.
If you insist.
Is it better damage than you had before? Is it better damage? It's pretty good damage. Let's do some of these. See how it does on these guys. Guys, we might have been baited. What do you mean we might have been baited? What do you mean baited? Sell the Soul Rippers? I already told you guys not to buy the Soul Rippers. That's on you guys. That's on you guys. I don't know who's buying the Soul Rippers, but that's on you guys. I think the Soul Gate prevention window is maybe a bit too awkward, though. Can you have 10 regular BVs for mapping? No. BV is... It has 10 stacks. This is just one BV, though. Whereas the Vaal BV is actually, like, legitimately 10 separate instances of Vaal BV, right? That was 100% Monster Life. It's probably still a bit less damage than Relic of the Pact. But on the bright side, we do not die to casting on a dot. It's definitely less damage than Relic, though. 3 mirrors for a downgrade, guys. I had pretty good Relic gear before. Okay, this is more expensive, maybe a little bit, but. Oh wait, who am I kidding? I forgot. This amulet corruption. I mean, before we had the 92 reservation ring though, and that's pretty freaking painful to recreate.
This one is my own creation.
The one band guy will like it. Yeah, the one band guy would be very happy about this. because he's not gonna die at a dot. The one ban guy would be ecstatic with the situation for sure. Can your Vaal Cold Snap do Simulacrum? I would think it could do Simulacrum. I missed the cast. Whoops. You done messed up. Yo, what the hell? Like, I'd be mad about trying to stack his normal BV to 10. Yeah, not having Unleash on BV is a bit troll for sure. So that's maybe the downside of the Vaal stuff. It's like, Unleash doesn't work with the Vaal. You know what I mean? So it's like pulls you two separate directions. You have a 5-link regular BV. You can't go Unleash because the Unleash doesn't work with the Vaal version. Is your amulet missing an anoint? Yes, it is missing an anoint. It is missing an anoint. That's a good call. What do you guys think, though? My thought process is new build tomorrow. I'm not a fan. I think it's there's a bit of too much of an awkward timeout on the Vaal skill, and it is just weaker than Relic. Relic's the thing is Relic's OP. Okay, guys, Relic's freaking OP. So it's not competing on a fair playing field. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like part of it, right? Relic's cheating. Are you gonna keep using this belt for the shield? Next build will be it'll be Shrine belt, but for Bloodberry you want the full life belt. But yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be new build time. I'll probably make a video on the BV swap, basically saying, I mean, it's okay. It works. It works. It does do some damage, but it's not really inherently better than Relic, which is kind of what I expected. Relic was a good league starter. This was it was cope. It was a bit cope. We'll have to attack the Vaal gem a different approach at some point. This one or the other Vaal gem. I do want to make them work. Frost Mage next. Frost Mage is next, boys. We got our Frost Mage belt. We got our Frost Mage gem. It'll be Frost Mage next. You try some other Vaal skills to see how they look? I don't really want to. I mean, most of the other Vaal skills aren't even Fizz. And this is kind of like a Fizz and Pale setup. Vaal Fireball. It's just going to be like... You Vaal Glacial Hammer. You guys are out of control. It's getting late. Tomorrow will be Frost Mage Day. Vaal BV, I had high hopes, but just kind of meh. This is like, for this sort of setup, we need too much investment into life, and then we don't have enough AoE. And most of our damage scaling is from Wrathpith, which means it's not really scaling our explodes as much because we have too much, our explodes would scale from percent Fizz. But since so much of our damage is this percent spell damage, it's like, it's kind of okay. Like, gave up too easy? I mean, what do you want me to say? It's like decent, it's work, it's fine. You could reserve your life right now, just for your understanding. Yeah. You could do that. Bad for the cost? Yeah, it's not good for the cost. But it's also like a lot of builds, when you take them to high end, aren't good for the cost. Because once you start going to more min-max pieces, it's just like stuff gets really expensive, right? Try other skills for a second. No. No. If you want to try their skills, you can try their skills, but I am not sold. I think it's just a pretty direct downgrade from Relic. Diminishing returns, yeah, diminishing returns for sure. Lance is down bad. I'm not down bad. Okay. Would it make you guys feel better if deep down I'm just really excited to play Frost Mage and I'm looking for an excuse to move on? Would that make you feel better? Because that's a big part of it, if I'm being honest with you. Listen, I bought this fancy belt and I want to freaking use it. And I want to play Frost Mage. We knew that? I mean, maybe you knew that. Some of you might have known that. What's the mod? We got a impenetrable Excel. I want to play Excel Shrine EK Frost Mage. Frost Mage Glad? No, it's not gonna be Glad. We'll be re-rolling. That'll be tomorrow though. I'll probably assemble some more pieces for the build. Some more like leveling gear and stuff before stream tomorrow. I'll make probably a short video on Vaal BV Glad. But as for tonight, we're gonna call it for the night. It's late. I'm tired. Let's see who's online. Sushi's online. Is he even online or is he sleeping? Is it gonna say sleeping? Sleeping VOD playing. He's not actually online. He's just sleeping. Is Connor living a good life right now? He has a strength belt. Still no replica Alberons. He's stalling out of his mind. I'm going to send you guys over to Connor. Even though he scammed us out of our much-deserved win on the bet, I'll send you guys over to Connor. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow is going to be the Frost Mage. And I think the Frost Mage will be good. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right. Enjoy Connor stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings.